Doing an album in 24 hours, this shit too easy.
Stop shaking that ass if you ain't fucking around when you tease me. They don't want to smoke, cause Diddy got that iron, he just might crease me. I take out my chains whenever I'm out in the snow, that shit might freeze me.
These niggas ain't talking about nothing. These niggas just yap and yap. I got 5 seats in the colony, but she wanna sit on laps. I'm rockin' Balenciaga, she loving it. I'm dripping in black on black. Ain't doing no tit for tat. I'm pulling up tat tat tat. Why the fuck do they keep on comparing me? I'm whipping them motherfucking horns.
I'm whipping the lamb like Jeremy.
Only niggas that hate
Be poor.
They be thinking get canceled, be scaring me. When I hate, I just make more. All the M's I make might bury me. Hey,
I been a brand new Benz,
just
just
bought a
brand new bus.
Got way too many hoes.
Hey, what's good?
Already raked them M's.
Actually streaming at a normal time now, and we're gonna start doing this more. I told y'all I wasn't lying. The grind is beginning. How do I sound? Be honest. How do I sound? How do I sound? Because I did a lot of different stuff to my mic. I changed a lot. I put a lot of settings on it. Yes, Facecam's back. Wait, was it not on before? Is it on now? Fix the mic a little bit. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed, but it's easier to, hold on, here we go. It's easier to read the chat now, because a poster finally fell off my wall. It's a tad muffled. Oh, there we go. The cord was kind of out. Does it sound good now? How's it sound? I did some tests on it yesterday, and it sounded good, but I don't know. How's it sounding? Is it sounding okay? All right, cool. Because the cord was kind of unplugged, so I plugged it back in. Hopefully that's good. Homework can't wait. Viscious is live. I'm louder. Yeah. So, through my mic, I'm actually speaking quieter, but I'm louder. Isn't that kind of fire? So basically what I did to it is I made it so that I can speak kind of quieter and it's louder, but also if I speak louder, it's quieter. I think it's like EQ or something. I forget exactly what it is. On paper, it's called something else, but in music, it's like an equalizer. Basically, it like fixes the mic audio, so it's more... It's not going to be exactly the same, what's it called, volume, but it's like... I don't know how to explain it. It's like more even. And then I added a noise gate on this bad boy. Finally. It's about time. So watch. You ready? You can't hear shit. If I stop talking, you can't hear shit. You can only hear that because I really slapped it. But, like, my PC fan, my AC up there, or not AC, no, heat. My chair squeaking, all that bullshit that used to get picked up, I fixed that. Basically, the issue was I really couldn't stream a lot during, like, hours that you probably should stream during because of, like, people and noise and stuff. So I went into problem-solving troubleshooting mode, and, yeah. So I just started fixing everything. Just say a slur, but far away to test it. I'm pretty sure it can always hear me in my room. As long as I talk at like a decent level, my whole room here, like even to the back wall, you can hear me. But say like I went over to my door and I opened and then like slammed it, you wouldn't hear shit. People yelling or whatever in the background outside of my room, you won't hear it anymore. My dog barking, you won't hear that shit anymore. Also, there's a lot of Big Poppy Benson's here. There we go. We got the squad. All we're missing is him. Dude, that's fire. Okay, so if I actually stream at like a reasonable time, some people will pull through. It's good to see. Welcome everybody. Yeah, holy shit, we got 6 viewers in here. W start to a stream already, at least comparatively to the other ones. But here we go. We're actually streaming now. Anyways, I did a few more things. But I wanted to wait until people rolled in here, but I guess there are people in here. Alright, so just quickly, I'm gonna doodaloo. And then where is the... Yeah, here we go. All right, so you can see Twitch right now. Just because this is the only other thing I have pulled up. But look under my cam. You see how there's like a slight translucent box now? That's the chat box. So if anyone types in there, I fixed it a little bit so now it goes more towards the left. I made my face cam a little bit smaller so you can see more of the screen. And then the chat will actually fit into the chat box. So no matter what I've got in the background, you guys can actually read it, which is actually handy. It's an off day for me. On non-off days, I work 7 to 5. Oh, valid. Okay. Damn, you're grinding. You putting in those hours. What is that? That's 10-hour day. Damn, okay. Okay. I see you. I respect it. 10-hour workday is huge, dub. Bro's getting paid. That's fire, though. 7 to 5. Okay. So you would have been just off right now. Because I've been trying to figure out a better schedule, and here's what I've been thinking. Because I can stream... I can't stream literally whenever, but my hours are very flexible now. Or at least comparatively, they're a lot more flexible. So I'm thinking not on a daily basis, but on at least a once or twice a week kind of thing. I'm thinking like 2 to 6 p.m. is what I'm shooting for. How would we feel about that? As like a baseline. 10-hour days, 4 days a week. Most days driving 500 miles. Damn. Damn, so bro's driving. Okay. 500 miles a day? Holy shit, that's a lot. Damn. 8-hour stream? No, not an 8-hour stream. How does that even make sense? I said 2 to 6. Oh shit, ads just hit. Dude, I have it so that pre-rolls are off, but like I have it on the minimum amount of ads, and I still feel like they churn them out. Like, did you see? I don't know how recent this was, but I recently saw a clip of Jinxie talking about ads because people were like spam asking him about it. I don't know if that happened recently, but I saw the clip recently. It's so funny to me when people ask about that because it's like, I swear they've upped ads because I have them on the minimum and I feel like they churn them out. So if you don't even have to have them on the max. Even if you had them like middle of the line, like even like a normal wage kind of ads running type of thing, dude, I it must be ridiculous. I drive for a car dealership buying and selling cars. Oh, fire. Okay. So how does that work? So you drive their cars to and from places or what? How does that lock in? What am I locking into? We're not doing anything yet. Although I've got stuff planned. I know exactly what we're playing today. I'm just kind of waiting it out a little bit. There he is! There he is! There's the goat. There's the other piece of the puzzle that we were missing. He's here. Ladies and gentlemen, him. Drive a flatbed tow truck. Oh! That makes sense. I'm actually an idiot. That makes sense. You're transporting said cars. Obviously, you wouldn't drive them because that puts miles on them. Yo, you gotta ignore me. I'm a little slow. Also, I just realized my chair was like 15 miles behind my back, which is definitely not good for it. I've been having way more back pain recently. My back is actually gonna be cooked. I'm gonna need like 7 chiropractors by the time I'm 30. Dead ass. My internet is ass. Just gotten rain. It's like pouring right now. Yo, damn, what? What? I'm trying to process that. I actually don't lock in on that posture. I really have to. I mean, it's like shit. I have a box. You know, I have some sort of random ass box right there. Oh wait, I have a can that's like stuck to it. That's why it's taking so. Yo, my bad. I had like, there's this goddamn. This goddamn little cardboard box that I had that was on the floor hit like a can out of my recycling can, but it like fell in the box, and then I accidentally kicked the box. And I was wondering why I was making so much goddamn noise, but I realized that it was the can in the box. I felt like a goddamn idiot just then. I was like, "What is making that noise? Stop taking, stop taking." That's what you were saying. Oh, I'm. I don't. I just. It's my chair, right? So I sit in my chair, and it's got a pillow here, and then it's got this little pillow here. And when I lay back in it, it pushes this up a little bit, and then I sink, and then this pillow that's like behind my back slides down. And then I end up just basically sitting on nothing. And then by the time that I sleep, I think my back just kind of gets like ruined. Cause I think I have a pinched nerve in it or something because there's like one part of my back that just like locks up randomly now. And I don't know what's going on with that, but I've been trying to like stretch it out and it doesn't seem to do anything. So that might be something I have to look into. But besides that, there are no back shots being given or taken, Dan. Season 7 gonna be a good, or season 8 gonna be a good one. Wait, really? They play today? Am I dumb? I thought they just played yesterday. Oh yeah, they do. They play the Knicks at 8. Wait, did they not play yesterday? Am I incorrect? I thought they played Minnesota. Wait, what day is it today? What day is it today? I actually don't remember. Tuesday. Oh yeah, I guess yesterday was Monday. They played Saturday and Sunday. Huh. It is 8. The last 2 games were at 5. It is 8. I just checked. They play the Knicks at 8. It's in 3 hours. They're not on right now. They played the Cavs and Minnesota Saturday and Sunday at 5. No, like 8 p.m. right now. Oh, you thought it was 8 right now. Oh, yeah, no, it's 5. Dude, we got a little bit of a stream. So if you've got nothing to do until the Celtics game, you've got some content here. I'm Lurk, hop into a round of Arc Raiders with some buddies. Oh, okay, fire. I don't know what that game is, and I've been hearing a lot about it. I think it's a shooter, which if it is, it's probably not my type of game. Just off rip, just guessing. But if it's not a shooter, then maybe it is, but I think it is. So I don't see any information on it. Okay, here we go. In Arc Raiders, gameplay flows between. It's like Rust. Oh, okay, I'll close this right now. Never mind. Not even looking into this. I'm good off that though. I don't need any more information. It's like Rust. Okay, fuck that. What are we playing? Tobacco Sim? No. Actually, I've got a nice little what's the word for it? Like indie game, demo game kind of thing. You guys might know what this is because I think it's been played by like big streamers slash YouTubers before, but I've never seen anyone play it and I've never played it. And then I think I want to say because I got this last week because it was. I want to start off by saying it's free. I want to say I saw a video of a YouTuber I watch play it. Like, didn't watch the video, but it popped up on my homepage. I clicked it, and before I watched it, I like scrolled down to see what the game was or like comments talking about it because I saw like the title and I was like, "What is this?" And I was like, "That sounds interesting." So I immediately closed out of the video and I was like, "Before I see anything, we've got to play this on stream." So that is the plan, and I think we're just about ready because everyone's here. We've got some viewers. We're ready to go. I just need to quickly uh boot it up and then also switch my stream info to what is it? Like games and demos or whatever the hell. Yeah, games and demos. Unless it has its own thing, but I don't think it does. Wait, does it? I want to clarify that this is the same game. Is this? Oh yeah. Okay. It does have its own Twitch thing. Oh my god. Wait, it's already pulled up.
Before we begin,
Ah!
please select a language.
Oh my god, that
To
scared the
play the
shit
game
out
in
of me.
English, press 1.
한국어로 게임을 하시려면 2번을 눌러주세요.
What is happening?
Before we begin, please select a language.
Okay, hold on. Let me pull up the
To play
game.
the game in English,
Why is it
press
already
1.
talking to me?
한국어로 게임을 하시려면 2번을 눌러주세요.
How do I? Oh, it's actually on my number pad. This is so loud. I need to turn my headphones down. What? 1962, the height of the Cold War. You are the chairman of the USSR. Due to a technical failure, a 50 megaton nuclear warhead is on its way to New York City. What? Is the audio better now? Thanks to breakthroughs in Soviet aviation, your military advisor estimates a delivery in 10 minutes? This is timed? Wait, is it actually 10 minutes on the, like, live? Your last hope of preventing Armageddon is to get the US Army to intercept the plane. Time to call the president. Okay. Oh my god, we're actually live. Okay. Hello? Is he gonna pick up?
Hi.
Oh, thank you.
You have reached the United States Washington-Moscow hotline.
For 20 seconds.
Thank you for your call.
Okay.
Are you calling about an urgent matter, and would you like a direct
Yes!
line with the president?
Yes!
Press 1.
Okay. That's all I need to hear.
In order for us to connect you to the president, we will
Yeah.
need a verification code.
Oh
Please
my.
enter your 6-digit identification code and close with pound.
I don't know my ID. No.
In order for us to connect you to the president,
No, don't
we
do
will
me
need
like
a verification
this.
code.
Don't do me like this.
Please enter your 6-digit identification code
how
and
do
close
I-
with pound.
How do I hang up the phone? Why is pound space
That was
bar?
not the right code. Would you like to try again? Press 1.
No.
If
no.
you would like to return to the main menu,
Yes.
press 2.
Yes. Yes. Main menu.
Hi. You have reached the United States Washington-Moscow hotline.
Oh my god.
Thank you for your call. Are you calling about an urgent matter, and would you like a direct
Yes.
line with the president?
Yes. Well,
Press 1.
no, because I don't have my
If
ID.
your matter is less urgent and you would like to speak to a representative,
No.
press 2.
No.
For other matters, press 3.
Is other matters, are those all my options? Okay, 3. I
If
need
you're calling
my
about
ID.
renewing trade accords with the White House, press 1.
What? No, I
If
need
you're
my
calling
ID.
about our nuclear program, press 2. If you're calling about applying for a Washington-Moscow hotline verification code or getting a reminder for your verification code,
Oh.
press 3.
Oh, yeah. Wow, that's awfully specific.
To apply for Washington-Moscow hotline verification code, press 1. For a reminder of your verification code, press 2.
No, wait, hello?
Please
Oh my
enter
God,
your
it wasn't
3-digit
working.
reminder key
Bye
and
bye,
close
New
with
York.
pound to get a reminder for your verification code.
Wait, what did it just say? Wait, what did it just say?
Please enter your 3-digit reminder key and close with pound to get a reminder for your verification code.
3-digit reminder key? I don't have a 3-digit reminder key. Oh my god, we need to apply
Please
for
enter
one.
your 3-digit reminder key
Nope,
and close.
get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Go back. Read me the options.
That was
How do I
not
go
the
back?
right code.
How do I go back? 2?
Hi. You have reached the United States Washington-Moscow hotline.
Oh my god, fuck me.
Thank you for your call. Are you calling about an urgent matter, and would you like a direct line with the president?
No.
Press
Wait.
1.
Can I just do 3 again?
If you're calling about renewing trade accords with the White House,
No.
press 1.
No.
If you're calling about our nuclear program,
No.
press 2. If you're calling about applying for a Washington-Moscow hotline verification code or getting a reminder for your verification,
Yeah. Okay, I've got to remember what these do. I only have 7 minutes left.
to apply for Washington-Moscow hotline verification code, press 1.
Yes.
To apply for a new verification code, we need to know if you are a low-ranking or high-ranking official.
I don't know.
If you are low-ranking, press 1.
I don't
If you
know.
are high-ranking, press 2.
How am I supposed to know? Can I do 3 and go back?
To apply for a new verification code, we need to know if you are a low-ranking or high-ranking
Please
official.
get me out of
If
here.
you are low-ranking, press 1.
I don't remember.
If you are high-ranking, press 2.
Wait. I'm an idiot. Obviously, I'm high-ranking if I'm in charge of calling the president for the nuke.
What is your function?
I'm an idiot.
If you are head of defense, press 1. If you are head of international relations, press 2.
Oh, maybe?
If you are president, king, or chairman of your nation, press 3.
Oh, I'm the chairman, right?
In order to grant you a Washington-Moscow hotline verification code, we need to confirm you are not a robot. Please type the following code, 14662, and close with the pound key.
Did I get it?
Thank you for applying for a Washington-Moscow hotline verification code. Your code is 4.
4?
4, 5,
445.
7, 8. 3. To get a reminder of your code, use your
Whoa,
reminder
whoa.
key,
4,
which is
4.
1, 3, 3. To return to the main menu, press 0.
Wait, they just said that... Okay, so they just
Hi.
said that the way to...
You have reached the United States Washington-Moscow hotline.
447538?
Thank you for your call.
Was that it? 4?
Are you calling about an urgent matter, and would you like a direct line?
Yes. Yes. Okay,
In
so what
order
is
for
it?
us to connect you to the president, we will need a
447538?
verification code.
Was that it?
Please enter your 6-digit identification code and close with pound.
447538 pound.
That was not the right code. Would you like to try
Shit!
again? Press 1.
4...
If you would like to return to the main menu, press 2.
Wait, what was it? I thought it was 4...
That was not the right code. Would you like to try again?
445738?
Press 1. If you would like to return to the main menu, press 2.
Wait, I didn't get it? Okay.
Hi.
I'm gonna get my reminder.
You
It's
have reached the
133
United
for the
States
code.
Washington-Moscow.
3.
If you're calling about renewing trade accords with the White House,
No.
press 1.
No.
If you're calling about our nuclear program,
Okay, 3. What is 3?
to
What is
apply
3?
for Washington-Moscow hotline verification code, press 1.
No, I don't need that.
For
I need
a
my
reminder
reminder.
of your verification
Yes.
code,
2?
press 2.
Okay, my code is 133.
Please enter your 3-digit reminder.
What is it? What is my actual verification code?
Hello,
Please.
Chairman. Your Washington-Moscow hotline verification code is 4.
4.
4,
4.
5,
5.
7,
7.
8,
8.
3.
I had both
To
of them
return to the main
backwards.
menu, press 0.
I had both of them backwards. Oh my god. Okay.
Hi. You have reached the United States Washington-Moscow hotline.
Okay.
Thank you for your call.
Okay.
Are you calling about an urgent matter? And
Yes.
would you like a direct line?
Yes. Give me the line to the president for the love of
In
God.
order for us to connect you to the president, we will need a verification
Yes.
code.
4, 4, 5,
Please
7,
enter your
8, 3.
6-digit identification.
Pound.
Thank you for inputting your verification code.
Yes. Okay.
Welcome back, Chairman Lenkov.
What's up?
We will now redirect you to the president.
Yeah,
Please
we've got
wait.
some issues. Really? Really? Time's ticking here, and I'm on hold. I'm to hold. Or I'm on hold. Why did I say? Him,
Unfortunately,
appreciate the
the
sub.
president is out of
I don't-
office at this time. Would you like to book an appointment?
No!
Press 1.
No!
Is there an emergency that cannot wait?
Yes!
Press 2.
2!
Understood. We are dedicated to helping you out with your emergency.
Okay.
Can you tell us more about what type of emergency you're experiencing?
Nuke!
Is the nature of your emergency economic?
No!
Press 1. Is the nature of your emergency related to nuclear war?
Yes!
Press 2.
Yes!
We are very concerned to hear you are experiencing an emergency regarding nuclear war, and we take your call very seriously.
Do you?
To help us understand the problem,
Do
can
you?
you tell us if your emergency endangers U.S. soil or not? If yes, press 1.
Yes, yes, yes. We've only got a minute
Nuclear
45.
emergencies that threaten U.S. territory is a very important issue.
Oh, no shit.
Is it possible that you may have accidentally targeted the United States and need help
Yes.
with intercepting a missile?
Yes.
If yes, press 1.
Oh my god, okay, we're getting somewhere.
Did you know you can order a special interception military mission from this menu?
Oh, really?
In order to do so, we need the military special permission code that aligns with the type of ballistic missile. If you have a code ready, press 1. If not, press 2 to return to the main menu. Did you know you can order a special interception military mission from this menu? In order to do so, we
Oh, we're
need the
dead.
military
We're all
special
dead. We're
permission
all
code
dead.
that
We're all
aligns
dead.
with the
I
type
can't.
of
I
ballistic
can't do
missile.
all. I can't do all of that in a minute. I can't do all
Hi.
of that in a minute.
You have reached the United States Washington Moscow hotline.
I don't remember them.
Thank you for your call. Are you?
2? Maybe was nukes.
We value your call. A representative will speak with you shortly.
What?
You are 14th in line. Expected wait time is 34 minutes.
What?
Our wait times are unusually high right now. It might be best to try again at another time. Would you like to continue waiting?
Shit! New York City has fallen. Your phone menu navigation was too slow to save the world. Okay, before we play again, real quick, I need to figure something out, and I might need your guys' help because there's something that is wrong with my where did that go? With my activity feed and my alerts, because him subbed, and not only did it not make a noise, it didn't even pop up. And this happened last stream too with the follow. And I don't know, they're all on. They're all on. They all have the little alert things, and they all have sound. They're all at 10%. So where did it go? Is my question. I gotta go, but I'll be back. All right, bet. Where are the subs? They're not even in my. It's not even in my activity feed. It's not showing the stream in the activity feed, which is really weird. I don't understand. Why is it doing that? Actually, maybe I should show you guys real quick. That would probably help. I popped it up to a full window just so it's easier to see. Look. This is all I'm getting. There's supposed to be... I don't even know why it got rid of ones from before, but everything that should be on here, it should be every sub, follow, everything like that for like the last few months. And there's nothing here anymore. And I don't know why that is. And I don't know how to fix it. Do you get more money from Prime sub or someone watching ads? Prime sub. On Twitch, subs are king. Ads don't pay as much as you think they do. The top people who just make a bunch of money off ads, churn them out a lot, and there's more people watching them, so the rates are higher. And also, if you're a partner, your split's better. My split is worse. There's less people here to watch them, and also I run less. But subs go crazy. Whoa! That worked! Wait, and it just popped up on the... Wait, it just... Okay, hold on. Wait. I'll think that in like literally 0.2 seconds. Look at this now. Hold on. I swear to God, Big Poppy Benson just fixed everything. Do you see the activity feed in the middle now? Everything just popped up again. Well, not everything, but it even popped up with my little noties. None of this was here. And that didn't work for the last stream either. What the hell just happened? But anyways, Big Poppy Benson, thank you so much for the sub, bro. I appreciate you. Holy shit. I have no idea who that person is, but... Holy shit! Big Poppy Benson with the 2 gifted subs! Oh my god, W, the thing you subbed from his browser? Shouldn't that... Oh, it, like, wasn't in actual Twitch? Maybe that's what it is, then. Maybe that's what it is, because I don't know. I have no idea. Well, now we got 4 subs, I think, even though it only says 3 for me at the top, but I think the math on that is 4, unless I'm tweaking. I don't know. But that even... You guys can see this, right? It popped up in the activity feed. Twitch finally allowed me to use my money I have in my Twitch account from subs. Oh, hell yeah. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Thank you so much. I think, yeah, there's a way for me to do that or something, too. Like the, what's it called? It's like the... I know what you mean. Like, all of the money from ads and stuff, you can use it as, like, a balance. Also, where should I put my face cam for this game? Is it better to go all the way up in the corner? Is that better for you guys, or is it better here? What do we think? Hell yeah. I forgot about the emotes. I've got to see if there's a way to make it so that it says my full Viscious tag on all my emotes instead of, like, Viscio 4 or whatever. Bro, for real, though, thank you for the sub. It just popped up here. Everything's working now. I don't know. You just, like, fixed my whole Twitch. I don't actually know what the hell just happened, but everything at the top was, like, lagging behind. And then the activity feed wasn't working, and you dropped the 2 subs, and then it just fixed everything. I have no idea what just happened, but holy shit. Huge W. Huge W. Alright, should we attempt this again? Attempt to save New York again? I have no idea what went on last time, but... Oh shit, you've got your own emotes? That's tough as hell. I've got to get some more emotes in this bitch. If I can. I actually don't even know if I can. I remember I put in a lot of them a few months ago. When we were all, like, started. Yeah, okay. I can get 3 for bits. Because I guess they declined the ones that I tried to get in there. And then I have 5 open slots for animated emotes. And 2 bonus animated emotes. So I guess I have 7 open slots for animated emotes. And then I've got a slot open on a tier 2. So we've got to figure that out at some point. Oh, another thing I did that I completely forgot to mention is I got Nightbot in this bitch, finally. So there's commands and a bunch of stuff that you guys can do now in chat too. Which I would suggest maybe don't spam, but like there's helpful commands like my socials and stuff. Actually, I think there's a way to get a list of commands if you ask Nightbot to, like, for commands. Like, if you start with exclamation, you go exclamation commands. I need someone, not a bot, bots don't respond, to help me with some emotes so I'm not grabbing them from a website. Oh, all of the ones I have I made, except for the free ones. Like, except for the Twitch, like, the hype that him was sending, and, actually, might as well go full cam for this. The stuff that him was sending, those purple ones, those are from Twitch, but everything else I made. So, if you have any questions, I can tell you how I did it. But mine are pretty simple. Like, I didn't do anything crazy. I'm also really surprised. I tried to make a bits one, like just for the 1K bits, where it was like the bit thing, but it had like different, like the more bits you donate, it like the glow behind it changed, so it like you had like a higher tier one. But it didn't let me do that. They like declined it. But then they let me do the lucky thing, which I don't get. So we're not allowed to do emotes of like stuff that we don't own. Yet the bits isn't allowed, but I can use a whole nother person's likeness in my Twitch emote. Like, okay. But I can't use, God forbid I use bits. God forbid I use Twitch's own thing. My issue is coming up with ideas for them. That's a good point. I mean, low-key, I need more too. We can emote brainstorm for a minute. But like I made my own pog just because I used it in thumbnails for a few times and I thought it would be funny. I've got lock in. Loki took inspiration from Joe Bart for that. I don't know if he has an emote, but he says it a lot. And I say it a lot, so I figured why not just make an emote for it. And then I've got my Schedule 1 character because that's kind of how I got started again with a little bit of an audience. And then right now we've got like a placeholder, which is fine shit if you remember from Alien Isolation, which by the way, we have to play again, which I'm going to do some point this week probably. But that's kind of a placeholder because she's not even really like top tier of the fine shit, so we got to get a different fine shit for sure. But yeah, that's what I've got. Besides that, I don't really know. But yeah. Actually, for tier 3, I have like this glowing gold goat too. But no one's gonna fucking drop like, what is it, $15 for a goat? I just felt like I had to have one in case someone does do that, so it literally doesn't provide them nothing. Is this stream the hunt for the fine shit? That'd be funny. We gotta eventually at some point we've gotta pick a better fine shit from a game and go with that. Because if you do the fine shit emote right now, it was just like a little joke from Alien Isolation, but like look at that. She's not top tier fine shit. You know what I mean? Like she's cool. But she look all nerdy and shit. Blonde blazer fine shit for real. I'm trying to think of games. What games have I played this year that's got fine shit in it? Actually, should we? I don't know why I'm typing that in. As if I can't just go to my own fucking. Hold on. Which? Okay, here we go. Wasn't trying to leak anything. There we go. Alright. Actually, if I pull this over to my other monitor, you know, whatever. I'll just look over here. What do I have? Actually, let me peep chat real quick just to make sure. Okay. What game have I played this year that's got fine shit? Oh! Obviously. Obviously. We've got to finish that game too. Actually, I might finish that on stream. Definitely Mafia the Old Country, though. Obviously. I'm actually kind of dumb for that. How did I not remember fine shit? Ridiculous. Let's see. I'm trying to think. Wow, I've really played a lot of Schedule 1 this year, haven't I? Maybe that's why my fucking viewership died. No one wants to see Schedule 1 again for the 30th time, because if not at... Whoa, did my stream just die? Did my stream just die? Did my stream just turn off? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, what just happened? Are you kidding me? What just happened to the Wi-Fi? Oh my god. Are we back? Oh my god. Dog, are we for real? Are we for real? No way it just did me like that. No way it just did me like that. Did it actually just do me like that? Oh my god. Dude, the one stream I'm back and we get it going, the Wi-Fi just hits the shitter? the bitrate just tanked and my stream goes unstable for literally 5 seconds and then comes right back. Just long enough to kick everyone out, but short enough to be right back and, like, put it in my face? Like it's fucking teasing me? Twitch. I need to refresh this again to make sure we're back. Are we back? Am I still live? Because I never ended... Okay. Okay. It's back. Dude, all of the lurkers just got cooked. Nah, mine was tweaking. Dude, the bitrate died for literally 5 seconds. It just went whoop, and then shot right back up instantly, but it was enough. The plummet that happened cooked it so hard for that 5 seconds that it turned the stream off on Twitch, but not on my end. So, like, as soon as it came back, the stream immediately came back on. What the hell? That just killed the whole vibe and deconnected every single one of the lurkers that weren't in the chat at the time. So now there's only 3 viewers instead of 9. Whatever. We'll keep going. Anyways, it killed my train of thought. But what I was gonna say about Schedule 1 is that, Jesus Christ, I need to, like, remember what I was saying. So, in the Halloween update video, I made a joke, and I said, knowing Tyler, or at least, like, seeing what's happened with TVGs this past year for all of Schedule 1, like, how it's been handled, and how he doesn't want to hire anybody, and he's doing everything solo, I was like, I wouldn't be surprised if this patch that he mentioned happens later than we think, and then it, extends the release date, like, instead of, Shrooms coming November, it'll be close to, Christmas time. I'm not joking. They made a post, like, 2 weeks ago in the Schedule 1 Discord, and I just saw this today, so this is why I'm mentioning it now, where he's like, we released the patch, and Shrooms are probably gonna come mid-December now. As if I didn't call that shit to a T, man. As if I didn't call that shit to a T. Because it's like, you can't solo work on a game and then release, like, surprise patches that fix, like, half of the game because obviously it's not working. Shocker. When you're only working on it yourself. And then release your update on time. It just doesn't happen. That's just not how that works. But yeah, my stream cooked everybody. There's only 2 people in here now. It deadass kicked everybody out. I wonder why that happened. Like, I wonder why it's not letting people... Maybe on everyone else's... Like, did it say it was unstable and that I ended? Because maybe everyone just got off Twitch because they thought I ended. You know what? Whatever. I'm going to stop paying attention to that. He needs a team? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Dude, he needs to hire at least one more person. You don't gotta hire, maybe not like a whole team, but at least get one other person to, like, help you with the stuff. Because he's got people in the Discord. Like, he's got the guy that does music. Like, he's got a composer. He's got a community manager. And he's got 6 admins and 2 mods. And then people who help with, like, the content and stuff. But he doesn't have a single person who actually helps him with the real game. Which I think he needs. Like, if they want to get updates out on time and people actually continuously playing the game. Oh, and the best part of the patch is, it was only for a prologue bug. Like, to my knowledge, it really didn't fix a whole lot else. And I've been having a whole lot more issues with the game. All that to say, though, Schedule 1 kind of ties into my plan that I had for after when we finish this game. Which I've got to do, but then the Wi-Fi fucking just dipped on me, so that's great. Can I turn the rate at which I'm streaming down while I'm live? Because I'm looking at the dropped frames now, and my bitrate just tanked again, and we're dropping like 100 frames every second. Okay, no, it just fixed. Now it's not anymore. But I need to... It happened again? Okay, on my end, it's not saying it happened this time, but it dropped 700 frames in less than 10 seconds. And it's not dropping frames anymore, and it says it's fine. But I want to see if I can turn down how high I'm streaming while I'm streaming. Because if I can... Oh, no, I can't, because I'm live. Wait, actually, this might be something else. Oh! Yeah, I can. I can turn down my bitrate. I'm wondering if that'll mess stuff up if I do that while I'm live, though. I'm really worried it might mess something up. But, because right now I'm streaming on, like, the bitrate, so, like, the Wi-Fi equivalent of getting it to 1080p for everybody. Maybe it would be more worth it to do 720p. Because, I mean, I really like 1080. Because it's not, like, a huge noticeable difference, but 1080, if you stream in 1080, and then you take the VOD, right? Even if the VOD is cooked, and it, like, doesn't come out as well, or there's, like, errors like this where, like, it goes down a little bit, it'll go down to 720, as opposed to flat 720, even if your Wi-Fi is good, and then go down to 480. You know what I mean? So it's, like, it's just better for, like, VOD and stuff like that after. So I try to stream 1080, but for some reason my bitrate is acting all wonky today. Although it says on everything now it's back up to like perfectly normal, like really good. It dropped a few more frames after I said it dropped like 700 frames, like it was only 660 and now it's 691. But since then it hasn't dropped any more frames. So maybe we're good, maybe we're not, but I think that's why I think what happened to you was my fault. It just didn't do it to my stream, if that makes sense. Like, it gave everyone an error again because my viewers started to go up again, and then it plummeted again. I think every time there's, like, a bunch of viewers getting in the stream, it's, like, kicking them all out because my bitrate dies. What the hell? I'm going to close a few things. I'm going to close my extra tab. I'm going to close my file explorer. I'm going to close Spotify. And we're just running with Google Chrome, OBS, and the game. I don't know if that does anything, but that's what we're thugging it out on right now. Like vid quality insurance. Yeah, low key. Because if I stream flat 720, the likelihood that there are any errors with the stream, like what just happened, probably goes way down. But if they do, the quality is going to get so tremendously tanked as opposed to if I'm always in 1080. Because, like, when it just dropped a few frames there, it was probably like real, and my Wi-Fi died a little bit. Realistically, it was probably going like 480 or 720, but like 30 FPS. Whereas right now I'm on 1080 60. So like if your Wi-Fi and my Wi-Fi at this very moment right now, oh my bitrate just got better. If we both have really good Wi-Fi connection right at this exact second, the same second that I'm saying this, you've got good Wi-Fi and I have good Wi-Fi. But like for however long, but as long as it's at the same time, you're gonna be seeing the stream, or you can see the stream in 1080p 60 FPS. But for people who have worse Wi-Fi, or if my Wi-Fi starts tanking, the max that anyone can see the stream on, like if my stream starts tanking, is whatever my bitrate is down streaming out to. So if my bitrate is too low, people anywhere can't see it 1080p regardless. And if I'm streaming too high, some people with shitty Wi-Fi can't see it regardless. It's really weird how it works. To my understanding, that's how that works. I could be mistaken. But yeah, enough yapping. Let's get back into this. Let's actually play this game. Because I think the lurkers got like obliterated. So no use waiting, and I'm kind of like forgetting what I'm saying by just rambling for a bit. So let's hop back into this. Press 1 to play again. That I can do. How was Thanksgiving? It was low-key pretty mid this year. It was a lot different. I definitely feel a lot older because I pulled up in my own vehicle and left in my own vehicle. And I got there later than everyone else did, and then I left earlier than not everyone, but most of the core family. So it was kind of weird. It was almost like I was at Thanksgiving, but it almost felt like I only talked to like half of the people for a few hours, even though I was there for a decently long time. It just kind of went pretty fast. Like, I'm not even a football guy, and yet we were watching football. We were watching the football. Like, we were watching the shit out of that football. Of course, I was late. What did I just... Oh my god. Dude, these headphones. These headphones are so cooked. I can't even take one end off my head without them falling. My Thanksgiving was immediate family only, so it was chill. Yeah, I don't... Mine's never been like that, but we've also got, like, the other side of my mom's family, like, people that I'm not fully related to kind of thing, that are there, and it's like, I don't know a lot of them, but they're pretty chill. So it's like, I feel like more of my conversation was with them, especially now that I'm older. So it's like, I feel like it's almost easier to talk to me now at functions like that. Like this year, instead of a, hey, does he want a beer, as kind of like a joke thing, and then just like walking away or like making a little remark. My uncle was like, "Yo, want a beer?" And I was like, I'm not a beer guy. I don't really like the taste. And he was like, oh, all right. And then he just kind of went back to watching football. You know what I mean? It's like a lot more of a, I can talk with him a lot easier now. But then I also felt like I talk with my grandparents and cousins and stuff less because they were kind of like all around the place. And I was like only watching football. And then by the time it was time to go, I felt like no one had like talked to me. You know what I mean? Like, it felt different because I'm older now. It almost felt like there's less of an expectation that, like, to talk to me because I'm, like, the little guy. So I was kind of just, like, now that I'm the big guy, I was kind of just, like, doing my own thing. And whoever was there was talking to me, but no one was actively, like, seeking me out. You know what I mean? So it was different. Food was the same as always. It was smacking. But I also felt like I ate less because, I don't know. I mean, my sleep schedule's kind of been cooked. So pretty much how I operate on a day-to-day basis now is my day starts whenever I wake up and it ends whenever I go to sleep, and it's just different every day. I was really, for the past like month, I was really like stressing myself out trying to fix that, and I realized it like inevitably can't be fixed. Even when I fix it, it feels like I go to bed later on those days, even when I wake up at the right time. So then the next day is automatically cooked again because I stayed up later and then I end up sleeping in. So it's like, even if I fix it, it gets cooked. So I started trying to work around that as opposed to like fix it to work with other people. I just figured it would be easier, especially just in life overall and moving forward, to work on my own schedule and schedule in other things and other people into my schedule as opposed to try to work around them when my schedule's cooked. You know what I mean? So it's like I've been doing a lot more work in my room recently, but I'm also getting a lot more done. Like, once I stopped worrying about when my active hours are. Yeah, Loki, same. Last time I was with fam was like a grad party. I def did much more of the seeking. Yeah, I get what you mean. It's like a, whenever I see my family now, they're always like, yeah, we gotta hang out, we gotta talk or whatever. And it's like when I'm there, I'm just like part of just the norm now. You know what I mean? They've kind of like run out of things to ask me. Yeah, bro, fixing sleep schedule is like impossible. You're hella delayed, as in like the stream's lagging. It says everything's good now, so maybe I'm just tweaking, but I think everything's good. Yeah, it's like I've fixed my sleep schedule multiple times, but then it's like the way that I operate is just kind of getting, I don't know. I feel like as I'm getting older, I'm learning more about myself and I'm realizing that I'm like not easy to work with, and I kind of do things on my own time. So that's what causes a lot of my stress when I try to like I'll try to talk to myself. Like I'll be like for example, if I have something to do the next day at a certain time or whatever, but I also have something to do that day and I'm like, "Yo, I need to finish this." I end up not finishing it cuz I'm like stressed about the thing that I got to do the next day. But I've started being like, "Yo, if I can not worry about the thing that I've got to do the next day, I can get this thing done." So in that, I've either stayed up later and done work into the next day, and then I end up sleeping in, or I go to sleep earlier and then wake up earlier, but that almost never happens. Like, it seems like when I get dialed in, I get dialed, which has been happening a lot recently, and I kind of just put everything to the side but what I'm doing. Which is why, actually, I've got a video coming out in 8 minutes. It's going to be posted on YouTube at 6 automatically. That video I spent a decent amount of time working on, but it was different this time. It wasn't more like it took that long to edit. It's almost like it was taking a long time to like almost produce overall. Cause like I had to go through a big VOD to make the vid, and I didn't think I was going to make a video out of it, so it almost took more time to be like, all right, how do I want to structure this? How do I want to use the portions of the VOD? All that shit. So, and then I was debating to myself whether or not I want to do Viciousness. And then I was like, there's no reason to, because all it was in the first place was just posting every day. It just happened to be in December, so I called it Viciousness. But now I have the time to post every day. I just don't, so I can get more content out on a more, like, normal basis. But now that I've kind of fixed my mic and stuff, and I'm, like, going back into this, I'm gonna start to try streaming again, like more often, which means I'm probably gonna try to record normal videos, at least like I was doing, a little bit less, which means I need to do a few more of those right now, a little bit more, so then I can do them a little bit less in the future, if that makes sense. So I'm kind of just piling work up for me to do. You know, I'm self-inflicting more food to eat on my plate. But that mindset's gonna get me ahead. I know if I just stick with it and start like actually grinding, like I know I've said I've been grinding and I low-key have a little bit, but the grind can always get more grindy, and the more I grind, the more rewards I will reap. And I don't even necessarily just mean money, although that will come too. But yeah, so that's kind of the situation I'm in right now. Everything's kind of been moving normal, at least for me. But if I really were to take a step back and look at my life, I think my life is as different from every other 18-year-old on the planet right now, except maybe the streamers. Because I would assume that the average streamer that's my age, but that actually gets enough money to on this to like do it all the time, so that's like actively streaming a lot, their sleep schedules are probably cooked as shit too, and they live like on a different schedule. Try deadline maxing because you're pure like a last second guy. Not even. I feel like the only I feel like I'm not a last second guy. I feel like I don't do good work last second. I just tend to push most stuff off till last second. Usually if I don't want to do it. So it was like a big thing in school. But now that I'm out, like I if there's stuff I actively want to do, I can grind it out pretty fast. It's just sometimes like I don't know how to explain it. It's almost like it's not necessarily like I'm a last second guy. It's almost like if I have two deadlines, like if you have two things to do, the average person would prioritize one and do it, and then go to the second one after. And if they don't get it done, they're like, ah, shit. I almost make a third problem by making a dilemma out of which one to prioritize. You know what I mean? So it's like if I want to stream, but I also have a video to make, and I also have something to do with family or something similar that's like an obligation, obviously that's first, at least right now. Well, it depends what type of obligation it is, but almost like 99% of the time that's first. And then YouTube videos second, because I've been staying pretty consistent with that. And it's giving me a baseline. Although I thought it mattered a lot more than it did, but now I'm gonna start trying to be more active with stream because I've realized that's kind of it's building a good community over here too. So I kind of have to balance between both. But anyways, point being, if I've got 3 things to do, it's like it's almost a thing in itself to figure out which one is more important and which one to do first. And in the time that it takes for me to decide, I usually stall off one. And then mentally, I'm like, oh, well, if I can push off that one, I can push off all of them. And then I end up pushing off all of them until I can't. And then I do it last second. You know what I mean? So it's almost like I have to get better at accepting losses, I think. If I'm being honest, I have to accept the fact that I can't do everything all the time. And I need to just lock in on priorities. Which dead ass is just YouTube and Twitch. So honestly, I just need to like if I've streamed for the day and I've got a YouTube video out every other day or whatever the hell I'm doing, then you know what? Like I'm grinding. And any more than that's a plus. But any less than that, I just can't accept. At least anymore. So it's like, I don't know. I feel like I'm not huge on doing it last second cuz like so here's the thing, full transparency. Today's Tuesday. Yesterday was Monday. I was originally going to try to stream. What was it? I think it was. Actually, I don't remember because I barely even remember. Wait, today's Tuesday. Wait, doesn't even make sense. What was yesterday? I'm getting lost right now. Yesterday was Monday. What did I do yesterday? Oh, that's what it was. That's what it was. Okay. All right. So my plan initially, like overall, full transparency. So 11/31, right? That's the last day of November. I think it's 31. No. There's 31 days this month. So last month at 30. Anyways, whatever. Sunday, I was like, all right, I want to get this vid out. And I think I'm shooting for Monday, which was yesterday. And I was like, I think I want to do Viciousness. So I edited the video and got it done. Then, when I was rendering it, I was thinking about it. And I was like, I don't know if I'm going to have the time to commit to posting every day if I want to stream more. You know what I mean? And then I was thinking about it and I was like, no one is gonna care about Viciousness regardless, because no one knows what it is, first of all. And second of all, it doesn't even matter if everyone knows what it is, because it doesn't matter. I was posting every single day for like a streak in May or whatever. So it's like, why does it matter if I specifically do it in December? No one cares. It's just 1 out of 12 months. No one gives a shit. So when I was thinking about it that way, I was like, I should just stick to every other day because it's more feasible. I can stack up more content. The quality of it will be better. And I'm still staying consistent. Like every other day is still good. 3 or 4 out of 7 days is still, I mean, that's either half or a half, or it's either 0.5 over half or 0.5 under half is what I was trying to say. So like the YouTube upload, what I'm doing right now, I don't think I have any issues with. It's the streaming, it's the fact that I need to stream more. That was the issue. But then fitting that into also posting every other day when I also need the time, like 4 or 5 hours to edit. That was the issue that I was running into. Pick one, get it done. Maybe try to stick to a routine like 4 hours streaming, 2 hours recording, 3 hours editing. But I know you have priorities, so a routine around them. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like it's all about figuring it out. Every other day is much better. Maybe a streamer vid. Oh, the vid's out now. by the way. YouTube.com/ Oh, I just opened this in a new tab by accident. I want to pull up YouTube Studio. I don't know why I closed it. Oh, because I didn't want to leak. I didn't want to leak anything on my YouTube Studio. That's what it was. But yeah. Yeah, the vid is out now. I'm hoping that this one does pretty good, because I'm a fan of the title and the the title and the thumbnail. I think these are a little bit better as opposed to some of the other ones I've had, at least recently. I think it's decent. Don't make your goals too high, though. I paid $5 for this man to kidnap me. Exactly. That's a pretty good title, though, no? I think that'll get some views. Gonna watch after stream, bet. Well, that's my other thing. So the thing I was thinking is, if I go live from 2 to 6, this wasn't the main reason, but I was like, okay, 2 is like right before people get out of school. So if there's anyone online, I can kind of do my intro and stuff. And then people will flood in as the stream goes on. And I'll probably end up streaming past 6 most times, because 6 isn't like my cutoff. I was just kind of thinking, like, maybe, for example, we'll do 3 to 7 or whatever. But right now, my YouTube audience, every day for the most part, is online around 5 to 6 p.m. That's like the biggest time every single day of the week that most of my audience is online. So I figure, why not stream during those times too? Especially because I always wanted to stream later in the day, because that's when people are off work and out of school, anything to begin with. But if I post then anyways, why not stream around those times too? So then, first of all, for the people who are in chat, you can say, hey, by the way, like you just said, video to watch after stream. Or if you want to watch now, go watch. But also vice versa. Anyone that's online on YouTube that watches a video and then happens to click on my Twitch link, they're going to get brought right to the stream, which is live. And boom, bada bang, there's a viewer right there. So I figure if I just start doing this, and I start grinding this way enough, this is going to pick up the audience a lot quicker. Is my idea, at least. Like, this is definitely going to result in more people consistently watching me, as opposed to just getting a bunch of new viewers. You know what I mean? Like, what's the word that YouTube uses or Twitch uses? Regular. I think this is gonna attribute to a lot more regulars as opposed to just like new viewers. You know what I mean? Anyways, I have been rambling for literally 40 minutes since the thing cut out. So I think it's time to do this again. All right. Let's try this again. Okay, so I've got to remember. It was lagging. Okay, there we go. Rambling's low-key tough. Okay. Alright, so I gotta remember. So I need the type of missile or whatever it is. So I don't wanna dial the president or get my code real quick. Also, does my code switch every time? Do I need a new code? Or is it the same code? Because I remember the code. But if it's a different code, then I'll do that first.
Hi.
Or actually,
You have reached the United
I'll do that
States
second.
Washington-Moscow hotline. Thank you for your call. Are you calling about an urgent matter, and would you like a direct line with the president?
No.
Press 1.
Not yet.
If your matter is less urgent and you would like to speak to a representative, press 2.
No, I don't want to do that either.
For
I
other
did that
matters,
by accident
press
last
3.
time. Yeah. That's what I need. And then I need to find which type of missile
If
it
you're
is.
calling about renewing trade accords with the White House, press 1. If you're calling about our nuclear program, press 2.
Yes. And then...
The United States prides itself on its advanced nuclear technology.
Okay.
To learn more about how nuclear weapons prevent war, press 1.
No.
To learn more about the types of weapons the United States may use in relation to thermonuclear warfare, press 2.
That might be it. Is that all my options? Okay, then it's that one, yeah.
Please select a type of weapon which you would
except
like to know more about.
It's my missile.
Press 1 for offensive weapons such as intercontinental ballistic missiles.
No.
Press 2 to know more about defensive weapons such as interception planes.
Sure.
Defensive weapons include jet fighters that are designed specifically to take down a moving ballistic missile.
Yeah.
Did you know? You can order emergency military operations such as the interception of an accidental nuclear missile from this menu. To do so, you need to have a military special permission code that consists of 2 numbers based on speed of the missile and 2 numbers based on the best interception method. To know more about speed, press 1.
Oh, yeah.
To know more about the type of interception method, press 2.
Those are all my
If your
options?
ballistic missile is slow-moving, press 1.
I don't know.
If your ballistic missile is fast-moving and can cross thousands of miles in minutes, press 2.
Oh, then it's that one, because it's only 10 minutes.
Fast-moving ballistic missiles have a military special permission code that starts with 40. To learn more about interception methods, press 1.
What?
To return to the menu, press 2.
Okay.
If your
Let's go
ballistic
1.
missile is sent from the northern hemisphere, it requires an X-form interception method. For
Okay.
more about this method, press 1.
Sure.
If it is a southern hemisphere missile, it
No, it's definitely northern.
X-form ballistic interception methods have a military special permission code that ends with the digits 81.
Okay.
To learn more about ballistic speeds, press 1. To return to the menu,
What type of rabbit hole am I going down into right now?
if your ballistic missile is slow-moving, press 1.
No.
If your ballistic missile is fast-moving and can cross thousands of miles in minutes,
Yes.
press 2.
I thought I already did this, though.
Fast-moving ballistic missiles have a military special permission code that starts with 40.
Do I
To
need
learn
that
more
to get
about
any
interception
information out of
methods,
this?
press 1.
Do
To
I need
return
that
to the
code?
menu, press 2.
Okay, I'll go back to the menu. We have 6 minutes. left.
Hi.
Hi.
You have reached the United States Washington Moscow hotline.
I don't care.
Thank you for your call.
I just...
Are you calling about an urgent matter, and would you like a
Yes.
direct line with the president?
No, I don't need that yet.
Press 1.
I need to figure out...
If your matter is less urgent and you would like to speak to a representative, press 2.
Let's do that. I want to see if they know the type of missile that I have.
We value your call. A representative will speak with you shortly.
Okay?
You are 14th in line. Expected wait time is 34 minutes.
Yeah, this is what I did last time. This is what I did last time. How do I get back? How do I go back? How do I go back? How do I go back? How, how do I go back? For the love of God. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How do...
Our wait times are unusually high right now.
Get me out of here.
It might be best to try again at another time.
Yes.
Would you like to continue waiting?
No.
Press 1.
No.
If you would like to go back to the main menu,
Yeah.
press 2.
Okay. That's what I was trying to do the whole goddamn time.
Hi. You have reached the United States Washington Moscow hotline. Thank you for your call. Are you calling about an urgent matter, and would you like a direct line with the president? Press 1. If your matter is less urgent and you would like to speak to a representative, press 2. For other matters, press 3. If you're calling about renewing trade accords with the White House, press 1. If you're calling about our nuclear program, press 2. If you're calling about applying for a Washington Moscow hotline verification code or getting a reminder for your verification code, press 3.
I don't need that either. I
The
don't...
United States prides itself on its advanced nuclear technology.
Okay.
To learn more about how nuclear weapons
Isn't
prevent
this exactly
war,
what I
press
did?
1. To learn more about the types of weapons the United States may use in relation to thermonuclear,
You know what? Maybe I need that, and maybe I need their offensive, and we use the same one.
please select a type of weapon
May-
which you would like to
maybe
know
that,
more about.
Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do.
Press 1 for offensive weapons such as
Sure. Let's hear what they've got.
offensive weapons are used to strike tactical target over world-spanning distances.
Yes, I know.
To know more about defensive weapons, press 2.
No.
To return to the main menu, press 0.
Wait, that's all you had for me? Are you
Hi.
serious?
You have reached the United States Washington Moscow hotline.
Am I on crack?
Thank you for your call. Are you calling about an urgent matter and would you like a direct line with the president? Press 1.
Did I do something wrong?
In order for us to connect you to the president, we will need a verification code.
Oh, I forgot.
Please enter your 6-digit identification code and close with pound.
Is it the same one every time?
In order for us to connect you to the president, we will need a verification code.
Was that?
Thank you for inputting your verification code. Welcome back, Chairman Lenkoff.
Oh my god, it's the same
We will now
one?
redirect you to the president. Please wait.
It's the same one? Okay, I think we fail on attempt 2 also, but I think maybe I could get it on 3. Because I already know the code, so if I just immediately call the president...
Unfortunately, the president is out of office
and then
at this time.
happens.
Would you like to
But
book
then
an
what
appointment?
do I do? No.
Press 1.
No.
Is there an emergency that cannot wait?
Yes. Two. I don't...
Understood.
What do I
we are
do now,
dedicated
though?
to helping you out with your emergency.
Because this is where
Can
where
you tell
we're
us
on
more
last
about what
time.
type of emergency you're experiencing?
Nuke.
Is the nature of your
Nuke.
emergency economic?
Nuke. No.
Press 1.
Nuke.
Is the nature of your emergency related to nuclear?
Nuke.
We are very concerned to hear you are experiencing an emergency regarding nuclear war, and we take
Yeah.
your call very seriously.
Yeah.
To help us understand the problem, can you tell us if your emergency endangers U.S. soil or not?
Yes.
If yes, press 1. Nuclear emergencies that threaten U.S. territory is a very important issue. Is it
Music's kinda
possible
hitting.
that you may have accidentally targeted the United States
Yes.
and need help with intercepting a missile?
Yes, is that one?
If yes, press 1.
Okay, everything yes is one. Good to remember.
Did you know you can order a special interception military mission from this menu? In order to do so, we need the military special permission code that aligns with the type of ballistic missile.
Yes.
If you have a
but-
code ready, press 1.
Wait,
If
how many
not,
digits
press
is
2
it?
to return to the main
Wait, how
menu.
many digits is it? Because I didn't get any information from the other ones. Is it a 4-digit one?
Please enter the 4-digit military special permission code to engage an interception mission.
Wait,
then close with the pound key.
I did get numbers. It was 4080?
Please enter the 4-digit military special permission. That code is not a military special permission code, or you are not qualified to request it. Please check again if you are inputting the right code.
Oh, I thought
To
it was
try again,
I thought it was
press 1.
4080.
To return to the main menu, press 2. That code is not a military
All right.
special permission code, or you
Alright, this one's cooked. I'll give it one more
Hi.
try. I think I missed
You
something.
have reached the United States Washington-Moscow hotline. Thank you for your call.
Yeah, that's really
Are
cool.
you calling about an urgent matter, and would you...
Yeah. Okay, so in about 35 seconds, I'll try it again. But I'm still here lurking. Okay, bet. The stream died, so I thought it kicked everybody out, but I guess not. I saw the chats about content grind. I need to get back on my content grind. I've been saying it, but not doing it. Hey, that is kind of what I'm... Okay, this thing is still talking in my ear, and it's really tweaking me out. Or tripping me out, I guess. Oh, it's doing the microwave beep. Actually, I can just unmute it. I don't know why I muted it. Okay, now that I can actually focus and hear my thoughts, yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm kind of getting back into it now. That's why I need to stream more. So I'm starting to stream more. I did a little troubleshooting, and I just need to stay consistent with the YouTube videos on top of that. What I've really, really wanted to do is start collabing with people. I really want to start collabing with streamers because I feel like back in the day when I was clipping stuff and making them into videos with my friends and stuff, that was valid. But if I could do that now, but on stream and just play games with a bunch of smaller streamers, we all grow together, make a little tight-knit community, raid each other kind of thing. That's what I've been wanting to do, but I can't really find... I've found maybe 2 people all time. Actually, that might be a lie. Maybe 3. One guy DM'd me on TikTok. I responded to him, and then he never got back to me. Ponzi fell off the earth, I think. I only see that guy occasionally on TikTok now, and that's it. I don't remember the last time he's been live. And then I found this new content creator, which may be number 3, and she low-key a good streamer. I just haven't reached out to her yet. That's kind of what I've been doing, finding small people I like who I start following, keeping up with. Right here. Right here. Anyways. But yeah, I need to do that too. I found potentially one right now, but I gotta reach out to her. I keep forgetting. From the few clips I've seen, she's low-key hella funny. I'm not very good at like messaging people, and I also don't know. I just feel like hitting someone up randomly and being like, "Yo, want to collab?" is like, I don't know. I feel like it comes off weird, even though it shouldn't, and I'm not trying to. You know what I mean? See, I came across you on my YouTube For You page one late night. Oh, fire. Was it, I'd assume it was Schedule 1, right? I low-key forget. I don't know if you've told me this before, I forget, but I would assume it's Schedule 1. Which, by the way, we might be playing later. Not to leak, but... Oh, Mafia? Really? Wait, was it Mafia 2? Because, first of all, I have to finish that game. That's part 1. Second of all, that's crazy. I didn't know it had that much reach. I don't know why I'm, like, zoning out. Oh, third of all, we need to goddamn finish Mafia the Old Country, too. That's what I'm saying. I think you might have missed it because you were still lurking at the time, but also a new YouTube vid out. Obviously you don't have to go watch it right now. I'm just putting it out there because I'm responding to comments real quick, or I'm liking them. Do you want to join the KCK, the Cool Kids Club, but kids with C? I don't know why I just immediately like that. That's not even funny. This one dude has been like commenting on all of my videos, asking about like if I eat chairs and stuff, and I've been just leaving them and just liking them, whatever, because that's pretty much what I do to all comments that aren't stupid, brain dead, or weird. But this is just unfunny, and this is a lame attempt at trying to be funny, so that's getting removed. Which I almost never do. I'll just ignore them, but that one was just such a huge miss that I feel like I can't let that slide. Do you want to join the KCK, the Cool Kids Club, and the one part of it that should be a K is a C, but the cool part or the club part isn't, so it's not even CKC. He's just trying to make it sound like the KKK. Yeah, you're really funny, buddy. Really funny. It's like, oh my god. What a huge miss. What a lame attempt. Sorry to go off on a little tangent there, but that low-key just like slightly pissed me off. Once I stop messing around and start content again, I'd be down to collab at some point. Hey, bet. Bet, man. I know you like got a job and shit and are like actually working comparatively to me, so it's like I'm pretty much down for whenever. There was this one other YouTuber who I think streams, and since like I don't remember. Maybe May? Like, I don't know. Do any of you remember when I was, like, playing Ready or Not a lot? Like, not, like, right when I first played it. Like, that first month or so, where I played, like, a majority of the game, or at least, like, the first third of it. He was asking me if I want to play modded Ready or Not with him and a few other streamers or whatever. And I said yeah, and then I forgot to follow up on it. So, like, I don't know if that offer still stands. And I don't know the people he wants to do it with. But if that is still an option, then I would low-key be hella down to do that. The only issue is I don't remember his YouTube username. I also am scrolling the comments right now. I can't seem to find it. I'm not seeing shit. I would have to specifically go to... I also realized I'm on gameplay still when I could just be full cam or actually show you guys, but... Shoot the shot, worst they can say is no. That's what I'm saying. But he low-key shot the shot. He asked me, and not only did he ask me once, and this is the part I feel really bad about. He asked me, like, at least, and I'm not joking, at least 3 times. If not 4 or maybe 5. And I said maybe or I don't know the first 2 times, back when I couldn't really stream a lot. And then I said yes, and then I said, let's shoot for September or later. And now we're in December, and we haven't scheduled anything. So, before I forget, I've been rambling a lot this stream. Before I forget right now, I actually want to see if I can find at least his username. So I can see if I can find his other socials to DM him or something. Here we go. Ready or not? Comments. Did he comment on this? No, he didn't comment on this one. This is the one he didn't comment on. Shit. I picked the one Ready or Not video out of, like, all of them that he didn't leave a comment on. Where is he at? Oh, now I'm gonna really feel bad. If I can't resolve this... Wait, the past 3 he didn't comment on. Oh, maybe they were all on posts. Maybe he used to comment on posts asking me. Oh, damn, I can't find this shit. Miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Ah, you guys are right. I should DM that lady. She was low-key funny. I could actually pull up... You know what? You want to, like, pivot from this game real quick, and I'll come back to this. I'll come back to the game. We've been too sidetracked. And if I make this into a video, I can always edit everything else. But I'm going to switch back to just chatting real quick. And I'm gonna pull up her YouTube real quick. And this is the I can ponder with you guys whether it's worth reaching out to her, because the only reason I bring this up is because I think we have a very similar what's the word? Niche genre of content. Oh, I thought she low-key stopped posting on YouTube 2 days ago. Another vid is out. I didn't even peep that. Also, she kind of does the same thing that I do, which is, like, sometimes face cam, sometimes not, which I also thought was a funny coincidence, but she low-key got motion. Actually. Oh, wait, I thought I had to... Okay, well, there it is. She doesn't post a lot on YouTube, but... Hold on, where's the... She low-key got motion on TikTok, from what I remember. Yeah, look at that. Dude, 10,000 followers? Anyways, yeah. Should I reach out to this lady? Actually, where's my chat? Should I reach out to this lady? Wait, she stream on YouTube also? She multi-stream? Am I tweaking? Why are there 3? Actually, I should probably show you guys a short. Give you guys a sample of the content. I feel like we kind of...
Oh, give me another chance, please. I will treat you well.
Similar video style.
No, I gotta leave before he does something worse.
You know what I mean? Like, she plays, like, these solo player indie games, and I feel like if we've got a multiplayer one...
He ran through the fucking couch!
Yeah, what the fuck was that?
Oh, give me another chance.
What the fuck was that? What game is that? You know what I mean? Like, she plays a lot of, like, these indie games that's kind of similar to me. Dispatch too. Telltale Games, which is what I was just talking about a few streams ago, or last stream, I guess I should say.
Hopefully we can all understand that this wig is hurting my freaking head and making it really itchy. So,
Oh, I thought something else was going on here. I didn't know what I was looking at. I was like, that's a really weird title. That makes more sense. I thought that meant something completely different. No reason not to. You should multi-stream. If you post a vid, then you're live. People will hop on the YouTube stream. That's true. I just like... Ugh. I used to. I remember back in the day, I used to stream on YouTube. YouTube streaming is just so yucky. Like, don't get me wrong. I don't like Twitch, like, overall. I don't want to shit talk anything specifically because I'm trying to become partnered eventually. But, like, Twitch is set up really well for streaming, and specifically streaming. I don't like some of the people that are, like, behind it and some of the ins and outs of it. I'm not going to get too deep into that. But I like the fact that Twitch is, like, made for streaming. YouTube is not. It's made for watching videos. So the stream experience on your guys' end is way worse. But also, the chat is worse. Like, even for me, like, on my end, like, looking at it is worse than, like, the setup for Twitch. There's a lot less, to my knowledge, that you can do. Although, it's definitely going to look different now that I'm monetized. So, there is that. But even when I wasn't on Twitch, I just like the way that everything for me is set up, for you guys is set up. I just feel like it's a better experience, which obviously wouldn't get rid of if I multi-stream. But what I'm saying is if I multi-streamed, I feel like I would not want to and or feel as obligated to check YouTube chat, I guess I should say. And then like half of the people that are overall in the one stream, if you multiply them or if you combine them, wouldn't, I don't know, they wouldn't want to be there. They're like, this dude is not interacting with our chat at all. And I'd have two chats that I'd have to, which I guess I could have on one screen. It would just make everything so messy. Like, I feel like I already have a shit time as is kind of figuring out whether or not I should have Stream Manager up or my OBS or whatever. And this is just for Twitch. Having two of them at once also might cook my Wi-Fi. I would assume it's double like the bitrate or whatever, right? Like that it would be using. And I damn near almost don't have enough for my Twitch stream. I still would, and I think they made YouTube better. Plus, if YouTube is buns, people are more likely to hop on Twitch. Cross-platform engagement. Does that work? The one thing I was considering doing was doing it for TikTok. Like, doing the vertical at the same time on TikTok. Because I feel like that works. But what I'm saying is, like, YouTube engagement, because it's made for videos, they also don't push streams. Like, I don't understand how anyone would find it. Because, like if I open YouTube right now, the first two things to pop up, video, then right under it, 4 shorts, then another 2 videos, then another 5 shorts, then another 3 videos, then 3 posts, then another 3 videos, 6 videos, 9, 12, 15 videos, and then it's like some weird AI thing. There is not a single live stream on here anywhere. Not even the VOD of one, like after it was like streamed and then like it uploads. You know how YouTube does that? There's not even a single one of those. Like, I don't understand how they push them. Like, how do you actually advertise them? Is what I don't get, I guess. I don't know. I was going to say TikTok too, but didn't think you want to do all that. I feel like that's better. Because no streamers check TikTok chat. No one reads it at all, ever. Even if they're only streaming on TikTok. No one reads the chat. So anyone in there isn't expecting that. Also, TikTok actually pushes their lives. Actually, I think they push their lives too much. Have you ever been on TikTok and you scroll and then you like accidentally tap on a live or you like watch a live for more than 0.2 seconds, and then the next 4 scrolls are just lives that they automatically like put you into the chat of. It's like, dog, I don't want to watch this. And I mean, I have several reasons, but that is one of the many reasons that I don't really use TikTok. It's like, dog, why am I scrolling vertical lives? Go, like, hang yourself from a tree. Like, what are we doing right now? But, yeah, TikTok I would consider. Because it's like, there's really, the only downside is, like, the extra bit rate or whatever. Like, the extra Wi-Fi I'd be using. But, besides that, there's really no downsides. But I feel like YouTube streaming, there's a bunch of downsides, if you know what I mean. Like, everything that I just explained, I feel as though it's enough to not want a YouTube stream. At least right now. Best believe they throw me a little bag. We're on YouTube tomorrow, but you know, you know what I mean. Like, I just feel like there's no benefit because they don't push streams on YouTube enough where it would actually get enough of an audience to be brought over here or to be brought to videos, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? But Twitch, on the other hand, I feel like they shit talk. Like, a lot of people, I don't know if you guys in the chat have ever heard this, but I feel like a lot of people, or at least like the general consensus of Twitch, is that their discoverability is shit because, you know, the front page is pay to win, or like if you have a Twitch rep, they can like fight to get you on the front page, and like those are the streams that are going to get most of the new viewers. And then 99% of Twitch users only are on to watch one or a few creators that they like, as opposed to like finding new streamers. But my experience has been there's actually a decent amount of new people hopping in a chat. Like, I think for every 2 or 3 streams, I get like 1 new chatter. Ish. Oh, I didn't even see that Big Poppy Benson was still here chatting. You know, that is totally my bad. I'm so sorry. Hardest part is a lot of people's attention spans are so bad they can't watch a full video. That's true. I guess that is a good point. Maybe that's why a lot of my newer videos, especially the dispatch ones, haven't been doing as good because they're longer. Is that it? I don't know. I've still been trying to figure some of this shit out. Excuse me. I also need to get better at posting shorts and TikToks overall. I feel like I don't post a lot of them, and I haven't posted a YouTube short because I like keep forgetting for the past few days, which I gotta get back on. But so that feeds into it. But yeah, I think the TikTok streaming at the same time would probably be good because scrolling, and then you see a live, and you're like, oh. And if it's actually some good content, like if I'm actually making good content at the time, then they might pop over to the Twitch, or they might watch a YouTube video, or they might check out my TikTok. Ow. Feels like a piece of hair outside my beanie. I'm also low-key late to dispatch. Yeah, that is true. I didn't hear about it right away, which is really weird, because usually I hear about a lot of those games. I also didn't hear about, like, the other big games that are really popular right now, like Expedition 33 and Arc Raiders. I had not heard anything about those 3 games until, like, last month. So, bit late to the party. But anyways, what I was saying with Twitch is what I've noticed is if you're in a small category, like right now I'm not getting any new viewers because I switched back to just chatting. But when we were in Cold Line initially, like the first game, like the first one, I know I've already played 2 of them, but the first one, right before the stream went out, because we were in Cold Line, which was only had 10 viewers at the time, I shot up to 10 viewers like right after that. So we had 90% of the whatever, the Cold Line category, because whoever came on Twitch looking for Cold Line, I don't know who was doing that. Obviously, I don't know them, but whoever did that went to Cold Line, and there were only maybe, 1 or 2 streamers streaming it besides me. So they probably checked through them, were like, and then went to mine. And a few people did that. All of a sudden, viewers shoot up. So if most of the time that I'm doing these streams, at least right now, like to start before I like gain more of an audience, if I'm what's the word? If I'm streaming in smaller categories that are like more niche games that have less viewers, we overall as like a chat, as a community, are going to be a bigger percentage of the category, which shoots me up in the category, which will make me have more viewers, and then I'll also be the first one to show up, if that makes sense. Like when you look at a category. I don't know. I think I'm like seeing floaties or something. Small games are the strat, low key. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it's like I mix in big games and stuff, and I like play the big games. But what I really need to start doing is playing more small niche games that have their own category on Twitch that I can play for maybe a while. Like sometimes I need more than just like an indie game, or even games that are like on the older side that are less known. And the great part about this is I have a lot of ideas. I just need to I need to start doing them. Although it's looking like moving forward, we're going to be doing, face cam. It's looking like that's the method because from what I've learned on Twitch, it seems the smaller category you're in, the more it benefits you. And if you have a face cam, that already separates you from like half of Twitch because most of Twitch slot, like stuff that people don't want to watch, they don't have face cams. So if you have a face cam already in the thumbnail of the stream, you already look, I don't know how to word it, credible maybe? You already look more credible if you're at the top of your category, you have the most viewers in the category, which would be the top of the category too, and you have a face cam. Like that already in I'm not saying like everyone does that or everyone does that purposely, but subconsciously most viewers will give extra credibility towards me, for example, if I'm whatever. Oh my god. I thought Nightbot was supposed to prevent these. Hold on. I need to remember that. Okay. Bye-bye. What? Oh, I typed it wrong. Okay, copy and paste. Fair enough. Bye-bye. Yeah, I need... Okay, hold on. Right now, before I forget, because this is something I will forget. I'm going to Nightbot right now. I thought I set this up, but I could never remember the link. Now that I just saw the link, that shit is gone. That shit is blacklisted. Blacklist words, phrases, settings, entries. I put in 3 different ways that you could possibly type that for any ways around it. That shit will get auto banned every time now. Every time. They can't do that any longer. Today, right this second, marks the end of the bots in my chat. At least for that one website. Because they do that every time, and I would always forget it. But boom, they're purged. Never again will it let them do that. Every time they try to do that now, they're just going to get immediately auto banned. So I don't even know if you guys will be able to see those messages anymore. Because the second it gets typed, Nightbot is just going to insta-ban. I think. I actually might need to change that real quick. It might auto-time them out, but I want auto bans. Any person that tries to put a goddamn chat bot or fake viewer link in my chat is getting absolutely torched to fucking hell. Oh, yeah, okay, you can only do a timeout. Alright. How many... Does it do it by seconds or minutes? Seconds. Okay, guys, how many seconds is eternity? What is the biggest amount of seconds I can put in this? Should I just spam 9s until it caps? Oh my god, it doesn't cap. Okay. How many seconds is like 10 years, for example? 2 minutes? Hell no. I want to... Yeah, that's what... Let's ban him for like a century. How many seconds are in 10 years? And then let's just multiply... Oh, that's a lot of seconds. Okay, I need to get an actual number. Okay, wait, hold on. If I pull this over to this monitor... I have to put this on stream. No, that's the wrong... God damn it. I wish you could, like... You know how teachers in school they've got that board and they can use the remote and freeze it. I wish I could do that here. Because like I wish I could go to the thing and switch it real quick before you guys can see it. Because I can't like I can't freeze it. So it's like if I had some shit up there right then and then I just went to it, leaked instantly. Insta leaked. But anyways, what is this number? This isn't even a number. Like I can't. What is the smallest number that I can actually get a number with? Like, I need an actual number. Like, what am I supposed to do with this? Oh, maybe I do it the other way around. Maybe I try to see how many nines until it's a year. Okay, 10 nines. So 9 seconds and then just 10 of those. Obviously not multiplied, but just 10 of those is 3. Actually, I could just read the goddamn number. What is 10 digits? That's 9,999,999,999. Yes, that many seconds is 316 years. So I think that'll work. I think that's our... Oh, okay, wait, it did cap it. The most you can do... I entered that in, and then it switched. Hold on. Can you guys see this? Did that work? Yeah. The most you can do is 86,400, which it's like... What even is that? How many years is... How many days is that? No, God damn it. What? What? The max I can do is time them out for a day? Yo. Yo. What? Wait, dude. Okay. This is a formal apology to Big Poppy Benson who said Nightbot doesn't do it. Because I get what you're saying now. Yes, you can set up a blacklist, but no, you can't auto-ban them. Shit! How can I auto-ban them? Surely there's a way to auto-ban. Surely there is a way where if someone types a certain word, they get automatically banned and not just timed out. There's no way it's not, right? Like, what? Wow, I actually can't find anything. I'm in, like, my moderation right now. I can't... What? Dude, I'm not seeing shit. That's crazy. Also, my mod actions weren't updating too. And then I think once I added Nightbot, it fixed that too. So it almost seems like everything on my stream manager, overall, like for the past few streams, froze. Until an action in all of them got done again. Like Big Poppy Benson subbing and then throwing out the subs, that, which by the way, again, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That, like, fixed the activity feed, and then me adding Nightbot yesterday fixed the mod actions feed. I'm so confused. How can you not? Sub? Yeah, didn't you gift subs? Never mind, I can't do it for my phone. Oh no. I'm not saying you got a sub again. Dude, you already gave out community subs. Or at least that's what it says for this thing. Community. I don't know. What is the difference? What is the difference between gifting a tier 1 sub and gifting a community sub? Isn't a community sub a tier 1? So why, when you gave out a sub, it said community sub, and then when you gifted Dodger Shooters 1, it says month 1, tier 1? Oh, if you give it out randomly, is that what a community sub is? But if you actually gift it to someone, that's like a specific sub? Maybe that's what it is. That might be it. Anyways, surely there is a way to auto-ban off a certain word. But what's crazy is that I'm not seeing anything. You guys can't see this, right? I'm on full cam? Okay, good. Because I've got my fucking stream key up right now, and that is not a good thing to leak. Okay. Store pass broadcast, yes. Stream rewind? Wait, you can rewind my stream on Twitch? I had no idea. I thought that was a YouTube stream only thing. That's crazy that you can do that. You just have to be a sub. I had no idea that you could do that if you're a sub. You can rewind the stream and go back in it. That's crazy. Where is the blacklisted words thing? I'm so confused. I know that exists. Where the... I actually can't find it. Am I on crack? Also, what's really fire that I also noticed that I just saw again that I gotta remember. We have an automatic affiliate anniversary thing now. So apparently on July 7th, that's when I got it. So July 7th of next year, it's gonna like do a thing in the chat all day that's like a celebrating my affiliate anniversary. So we gotta remember to do something for that day. Mark it down on your calendar. July 7th of next year, we gotta do some crazy shit. I think it's based off of Nightbot Stream Elements. Oh, maybe it's Stream Elements. Good call. Because I've got a Stream Elements bot in my chat too, and it says him and Nightbot are both active, yet I don't seem to do shit. You know what the other thing is? I have Nightbot on a thing where every 45 minutes he's supposed to put a little plug in the chat about Twitch Prime. Have you seen bro show up once and we've been streaming for what? Like an hour and a half? Dog, he should have messaged twice by now. Dude is nowhere. He's messaged in my chat about Prime twice, and they were at 3:45 and 4 a.m. when I was testing it, like 2 days ago. He hasn't said shit since. Reconnection successful. Okay, for the love of God, is the stream back on? Oh my God, we're back. Oh my God, we're back. It did it again. Okay, there's still 5 viewers here this time. So it didn't actually kick everyone out this time, which is cool. You know what's great, though? This all started for me trying to look up Stream Elements, and then it died just for it to say, your Twitch account isn't connected with Stream Elements. Yes, the fuck it is, because it's in my chat. What do you mean? Is nothing working today? Like, hello? We've partnered with Twitch to bring creators rewarding sponsorships. I have 7 sponsorships for me. Okay, interesting. 0 tips, 0 bits. Oh yeah, isn't there a way to like... Oh, this has all my Twitch stuff too. Okay, cool. Oh, no, and there all the viewers go. God, dude, it kicked everybody out again. I'm not one of those guys that needs to, like, always have viewers, but it's like, come on, my stream is sabotaging me. The Wi-Fi is sabotaging me. I'm just trying to stream, vibe out with chat for a little bit, and it's just actively killing everybody. I can't believe it. It's like, I don't even want to... We've got to finish Cold Line before the stream ends, but it's like, I don't even want to right this second, because my bitrate is just consta red. Why did I say consta? Constant red. It's not on OBS, but it is on Twitch. I don't understand which one is telling me the truth and which one's lying. I don't know. I don't know. The one time I try to go live, bro. Like, come on. No. Don't tell me it disconnect. Dude, no way. We're just like spam killing my stream. Hello? We joking? Oh my god. Everything is okay with my router. All 5 lights are green. I'm Ethernet connected to this bitch. What is the issue? What is the issue? If I just connect to my normal Wi-Fi, is this going to make it better or kill the stream instantly? Is this going to instantly end the stream because I'm switching Wi-Fi? Is that how that works? Is the stream just instantly going to plummet? Okay, the bitrate went up. In the red still, though. OBS. We're straight green, 0 dropped frames now. Wait a minute. Did that help? Did that make the stream better? Did that make the stream better? Did switching to normal Wi-Fi instead of my Ethernet cable make the internet connection better? Oh my god, it did. We're in green again. Although the bitrate is lower. The number that was up there has now dropped back down. And yet we're in the green and not red? I don't get it. I don't understand. Chat, I hope there's someone here because I think it just tried to kick you out 17 times, but we're alive still. We're live and live still. We're live and alive still. That's what I meant to say. Apparently switching off of my Ethernet cable is better. Actually, somehow I'm connected to my Wi-Fi and my Ethernet cable at the same time. Don't really know how that's happening, but if the Wi-Fi is working, then so be it. Here, okay, I'm in Stream Elements. Wait, Stream Elements also has commands. Interesting. Interesting. I like watch time. I don't really like a whole lot of these other ones, though. I remember I used to use Stream Elements, specifically these commands, back in the YouTube days. Anyways, I need to figure out how to... Oh, there we go. Speak of the devil. He's back. Why does it type my title in the chat? I don't understand. I mean, I know why I did it right now. Like, I know that it does it at the start of the stream, so technically I just read it as that and it did it again, but why does it do that in the first place? Is it for, like, the offline lurkers, the offline chatter lurkers? Because I don't have any of those, so it doesn't need to do that. It doesn't need to do that. Oh, whoa, wait, there's a bot counters thing? That is so fire. I always wondered how people did shit like that. That's tough. It's almost like they try to help you out with this. Spam filters, no banned words. Create a new group. Yes! Yes, you can ban user. You can ban user. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, that auto. Oh. There we go. Okay. Now, from this moment on, the bots will never do that shit again. There we go. Jesus Christ. Dude, it was spamming my Discord with Twitch notifications too, because I kept going. I technically kept dying. Like, the stream technically kept dying. And now everyone and their mothers left, because Jesus Christ. Alright, anyways, we're going back to Cold Line. I'm gonna actually finish this game this second while I can remember to. Okay. Alright. Alright, I've got to remember. I've got to get the code for the nuke. But then I've got to dial the president immediately. Because he's going to put me on hold. Is that... Should I dial the president first? I think we get the code ASAP. Go. Come on, let me... Time to call the president. Alright, here's round 3. Let's do it. You ready? Go. 3. Dial 3. Insta 3. Insta 3. Oh, for the love of God.
Hi.
3.
You have reached the United States Washington-Moscow hotline.
I know, 3.
If you're calling about renewing trade accords with the White House,
Nope.
press 1.
I'm pretty sure it's 2.
If you're
Nukes?
calling about our nuclear...
Yep. Come on.
The United States prides itself on its advanced nuclear technology.
I know, I need the code.
To learn more
I
about
need
how
the code.
nuclear weapons prevent war, press 1. To learn more about the types of weapons the United States may use in relation to thermonuclear warfare, press 2.
Is there a third option? I don't remember. Okay, I
Please
guess
select a
it's 2.
type of weapon which you would like to know more about. Press 1 for offensive weapons such as intercontinental ballistic missiles. Press 2 to know more about defensive weapons such as interception.
Yeah, I need to remember these. I really need to remember
Defensive weapons include jet fighters that are designed specifically to take down a moving ballistic missile.
I know, I need the code.
Did
I
you
need the
know?
code. I need the code.
You can order emergency military operations such as the interception of an accidental nuclear missile
Yes,
from
I
this
need
menu.
the code. The code.
To do so,
Give me
you
the
need to have a
code.
military special permission code that consists of 2 numbers based on speed of the missile and 2 numbers based on the best interception method. To know more about speed, press 1.
Speed of the missile.
To know-
Oh.
If your
I think I missed
ballistic
that
missile
before.
is slow-moving, press 1.
No.
If your ballistic missile is fast-moving and can cross that
Yeah, it's 2. Because it can get here in 10 minutes. That's a fast-ass missile.
fast-moving ballistic missiles have
Yeah.
a military special permission code that starts with 40.
Starts
To learn
with
more about
40.
interception methods,
Okay, so I got
press
that
1.
right.
To return to the menu, press 2.
Okay, 40 is the start of the 4-digit code. I did that
If
right
your
last
ballistic
time.
missile is sent from the northern
But then I did
hemisphere, it
80.
requires an X-form interception method.
Yeah.
For more about this method, press 1.
Yes, it's that one. So it's 40 and then whatever this is.
X-form ballistic interception methods have a military special permission code that ends with the digits 81.
4081.
To learn more about ballistic
It's
speeds, press 1.
It's 4081.
To return to the menu, press 2.
Oh my god, yes. Okay.
Hi.
I did 4080.
You have reached the United States
Oh, I was so
Washington
close.
Moscow hotline.
Okay, 1. Dial the president. Get him on the line right now. Get that bit. Wait,
In
no,
order
I need
for
my
us to
code.
connect you to the president, we will need a verification code. Please enter your 6-digit identification code and close with pound.
44758 pound.
That was not the right code. Would you like to try again?
445783
Press 1. If you would like to
pound.
return to the main
That's
menu,
what it was.
press 2.
That's what it was. Hello?
That was not the right code.
What?
Would you like to try again?
Press
Press 1.
5783.
If you would like to return to the main menu, press 2.
What?
That was not the right code. Would you like to try again? Press 1. If you would like to return to the main menu, press...
I swear that was the code. Am I losing my mind?
In order for us to connect you to the
Am I losing my
president, we will need a
marbles?
verification code. Please
Yes.
enter your 6-digit identification code and close with pound. That was not the right code. Would you like
What?
to try again?
Yes.
Press 1. If you would like to return to the main menu,
Oh,
press...
it's 57445783,
In order for us to connect
right?
you to the president, we will need a verification code.
445783 pound.
Thank you for inputting your verification code.
Okay, I knew it was that. I
Welcome
typed it
back,
last
Chairman
time, but I
Lenkoff.
must have mistyped. Okay.
We will now redirect you to the president.
Yes.
Please wait.
Okay, and I gotta remember, 4081. That's the code, 4081. I did 4080 last time. We were way closer than I thought we were.
Unfortunately, the
Shit.
president is out of office at this time.
Shit!
Would you like to book an appointment?
No. I need number
Press-
2. 2. Pre-fire. I'm pretty sure 2 was the right one.
Understood. We are dedicated to helping you out with your emergency.
Yes, I think that's
Can
right.
you tell us more about what type of emergency you're experiencing? Is the nature of your emergency economic?
2. Nuclear. I'm pretty sure that's how that goes.
We are very concerned to hear you are experiencing an emergency regarding nuclear war, and we
Yes,
take your
okay.
call very seriously.
Yeah. Yep,
To help us
yep.
understand the problem, can you tell us if your emergency endangers U.S. soil
Yes,
or not?
yes. 1. I remember 1 is yes. Okay, we're halfway through,
Nuclear
but we have
emergencies
way
that
more
threaten
information
U.S.
this time.
territory is a very important issue.
Yep.
Is it possible that you may have accidentally targeted the United States?
Yes.
Did you know you can order a special interception military mission from this menu?
4081.
In order to do so, we need the military
4081.
special permission code that aligns with
4081.
the type of ballistic missile.
4081.
If you have a code ready, press 1.
4081.
Please enter the 4-digit military special permission code to engage an interception mission, then close with the pound. The code you entered is for intercepting a fast-moving missile with an X-form interception method.
Yes.
Are you sure you want to continue?
Yes.
Press 1. If you are unsure, press 2 to return to the main menu.
Oh, okay. 1 was yes. All right. Yeah. I'm sure.
Are you absolutely sure?
Yes.
Remember, this action can only be performed once.
Yes.
Press 1 if you are absolutely sure.
Yes. I'm so sure that that's the right code.
Understood. We will send out a special military interception operation right away.
Oh,
Thank you for your cooperation.
I did it. Yes. Oh my god, yes. Oh, I can never be a chairman or president. I'm the master of phone menus. Oh my god. That had a lot of different parts to it. That had a lot more than I thought it did. Okay. We saved the U.S. There we go. Quit the game. Oh. Yeah, my shit is fried, bro. You missed it because I think it kicked like everyone and their mother out of the chat. It started and ended like 3 different times in less than 2 minutes. So I switched which by the way, I have a router here and I have Ethernet plugged into it. Ethernet cable, LAN cable. All of the signs on that thing, all of the lights are green. Everything it's saying it's okay. So I switched my internet connection from my Ethernet cable on my PC. Like, actually, I went to the Wi-Fi thing and I switched it to my normal Wi-Fi, just like my actual Wi-Fi. And now everything's working fine. Everything's been in the green since. Nothing has even dipped at all. So, unless you're talking about right now that you thought it ended again, which I don't understand why, because nothing froze and everything for my bitrate is green. So if you mean it almost ended again, like right this second, then I have no idea what's happening. But if you're talking about before, then yeah, I think I fixed it. Although now it's saying I have 1,520 frames dropped, but I think that's from the start. So I think we're good. Anyways, there's Cold Line down. And then the plan was Cold Line and then Schedule 1. And I was going to start a new save and grind it out for a bit. Because the main one is kind of cooked. And I want to make another one for a little series and or the new update. That is going to come out probably in... My guess is like 20 days. I think it comes out like damn near on Christmas, like right before Christmas, maybe after. If it comes out after Christmas, that's a huge L. I've been wanting to do the shrooms. I've been wanting to get involved in the shrooms in forever in Schedule 1. So there's that. Too quiet on this bitch. I gotta focus on How loud is this? Like when I play music, almost hear it.
She wanna focus on me, I told her to focus on work.
Oh, that's pretty good. That's not bad.
I fuck around and leave, she be the only one hurt. All the bad bitches know DDGP, I don't tell where I insert. I pull a bad thick bitch out of keys, her ass gon' swallow her skirt. Niggas be slut shaming bad bitches, I think that shit gay. Orange pill make me act different, I can't feel my face. Not gonna lie, I get mad bitches, but I like my space.
Dude, his new shit is tough.
Finished on her face. Yeah.
I don't know why people hate on DDG so much.
I can't be emotional.
I can't go foots with niggas, I can't go toe to toe.
Ranking them M's, I'm getting them deals on deals. They
Thinking I sold my soul.
They asking me about all the parties around Hollywood, but I don't indulge in those. You can catch me around Rock Calabasas. Ferrari too fast might crash. I shot when I land, I don't need baggage. It's just how I live, not bragging. I wanna do music, I don't like acting. I hop on a beat, start spazzing. Don't give a fuck if her ass is plastic. Still go bag it. She wanna focus on me, I told her to focus on work. I fuck around and leave, she be the only one hurt. All the bad bitches know DDGP, I don't tell where I assert. I pull a bad thick bitch out of keys, her ass gon' swallow her skirt. Niggas be slut shaming bad bitches, I think that shit gay. Orange pill make me act different, I can't feel my face. Not gonna lie, I get mad bitches, but I like my space. Got a budget for new eyelashes, finished on her face, yeah. My bitch on house arrest, but she don't do crime. She just wanna stay at home
all the time.
Okay, I don't like pennies or nickels, only dimes. She know I'm a Libra, she keep asking me for the truth, but she know that I'm lying. Okay, I tell the front desk to bring the rolls up. I can never take that bitch serious, I know my bro fuck. All them Hollywood after parties, fuck their nose up. Real nigga. All of my niggas stay solid, you can't expose us. She wanna focus on me, I told her to focus on work. I fuck around and leave, she be the only one hurt. All the bad bitches know DDGP, I don't tell where I assert. I pull a bad thick bitch out of keys, her ass gon' swallow her skirt. Niggas be slut shaming bad bitches, I think that shit gay. Orange pill make me act different, I can't feel my face. Not gonna lie, I get mad bitches, but I like my space. Got a budget for new eyelashes, finished on her face.
Ew. Oh, I was wondering why everything... Oh shit, just autoplay. I was wondering why my game was so quiet. I realized I turned my headphones down. Alright. This is kind of the last part of the stream. I was shooting on 4 hours, but because there have been so many issues, I'm probably just gonna go 3 or maybe a little bit over. Depending on how this goes. Because if it crashes one more time, I'm rage quitting. Be completely honest. There's so much dust on the top of my monitor. Oh. Yo, I've gotta like... gotta clean that. I didn't realize it was so dusty. Okay, anyways. We should be good. Alright. I need a name for the new organization. What should we do? I was making a post on my Discord just to make sure. Just to see if we can get some more people in here. It's kind of dead. I'll be quite honest, everyone dipped, but I'll just use this time to my advantage and check my phone real quick. Just because I haven't looked at it for a while and it's finally actually charged. Dude, what? He's on his phone, everyone type. The second I look at my phone. No, I was looking at an email I got from Dubby, but then I saw a notification from Stadium Live because I do some fake sports betting every once in a while. Because I'm not old enough to use my real money yet. The rapper 2C to play at least one snap for Syracuse football. Like, what? Why on crack? Why would 2C... Oh my god, and now there's 5 viewers here. You were trolling, but you're low-key right. I looked at my phone for 2 seconds, now everyone's here. Anyways, I need a name for the new organization that we're gonna make. He plays for Syracuse? 2C? What? He's headed back to school to play football for Syracuse. What? Am I tweaking? I mean, okay, to be fair, I thought he was way older. Why did I think he was in his 30s? Dude was born in 2000. He is 25 years old. He's not even that old to be going back to college and playing sports. So low-key, okay. That's crazy, though. That's wild. He got offers from them? Dude, what? He got multiple offers from... That's crazy. That's actually wild. Hey, good for him. That's dope. I might have to bet on that as a joke. That's crazy. Hey, good for him. Dude, he's balling. That's goals right there. Anyways, Big Poppy Benson, because you're here. Got any ideas? I'm thinking... I don't know, because I've got... Actually, I can show you guys. Why is it not letting me go back? Hello? Oh, here we go. Here are all of my saves. I just want to make sure I don't accidentally... These ones are duplicates, with this one having less money, because I tried to install my old save of it that I had, and it didn't work. This was the modded save, and I didn't find enough mods to make it actually worth being a thing. This was the beta test. And then this is just my second one that I haven't played on. It says 57 days. It should have been longer, because I think I accidentally clicked on it when I was trying to play this one. You gotta check your phone more, twin. The world has not heard from you in ages outside of stream. Hey, because that's all I be doing, bro. You know, girls be saying I'm just a girl, bro. I'm just a streamer, man. Well, not streamer, but YouTuber type shit. I just be in my little domain playing some games and editing some videos. Anyways, these are the names of mine. These were like my only 2 good names, so check my phone ink. What do I use to edit? DaVinci Resolve. It's completely free, and it's actually a very good editing software to use for free. I mean, I guess I should say. You need kind of like a... from what I've seen, it seems like sometimes it kind of roasts smaller PCs. Which mine kind of is, but then I figured out that you can, like while you're actually editing, you can turn everything down so it's like 480 and then turn it back up when you render it. So if your PC is also only decent, I would highly recommend using... Actually, what is the name of it? I think it's called like Playback or something. I want to make sure I know the name of the actual tab. I'm pretty sure it's just like Playback files. I want to double check this real quick. Taking a second to load. Yeah, Playback. Yeah, Playback Proxy Media. So if you use Resolve and you're editing something, go up to Playback, turn Timeline Proxy Mode to half resolution, and then go to whatever clip you're using, right-click it, and do Generate Optimized Media, and then it'll bring you up a timer. Once that timer finishes, then it's rendered all media in half resolution, and then if you have it on half resolution, while you're actually in the thing, everything will be half resolution, and then once you are done with the video, go to Playback and turn the top 2 things off, and then go back into Proxy Media and turn it back to off. I'm gonna keep it real, Chief. I'm not gonna remember any of this. Hey, well, that's just if you use DaVinci Resolve. You can come back to this on the VOD channel and look at it. But that's how I do it. I've got to do that before almost all of my videos. Although, weirdly enough, for some reason, VODs I don't have to do that with. Which is really weird because VODs are like 5 hours long and not an hour. And yet the hour ones destroy my PC and editing 5-hour ones don't. It's a really weird system. I don't get how it works. I really don't. Anyways, Moral Free Inc. is such a good name. And I don't remember this world at all, but I created it off stream, so I kind of want to keep it off stream in a way, and I want to make something new on stream that at least one person has seen everything gone down in here. You know what I mean? Expiring soon, 70 hours of discounted gift subs for your channel? Why did I just see that? It just popped up with a notification in the top right. I have no idea how that works. That's interesting. I did not know you could discount those. Am I in control of that? How? Like, what? Where does it even give me an option to do that? I'll ask you in your Discord later. My buddy uses CapCut, and I'm not the biggest fan. I have never used CapCut in my life. Ever. Not even for vertical. Every single thing I've edited in my life, I've either used DaVinci Resolve, which is what I use now, so I'm going to name it first. But then there was this other... Well, actually, I've used iMovie, too, on my phone. Because I was about to just say, there was this software that I used on my phone before I got a PC that was really good, but then the App Store got rid of it. And before that, and then after they got rid of it, I used iMovie. But now that I'm here, never again. I only use DaVinci Resolve. All that I need pretty much is free. A lot of the more like in-depth stuff is a paywall, but it's not monthly. I'm like 90% sure if you want the upgraded version of Resolve, it's a one-time payment. Which, don't get me wrong, it might be expensive. How do I... DaVinci Resolve... Upgrade, maybe? I think it's called Studio. Yeah, DaVinci Resolve Studio. It's $300, but it's a one-time purchase. And with the one-time purchase of $300, you get literally everything else DaVinci Resolve has to offer you. Which is like... Not sponsored, by the way. But it's like different transitions. It's a lot of stuff that's really useful that I find ways around. Pretty much. If I ever need any of it, I don't pay for it. I just find ways around it, or I find other ways to do it. But pretty much everything that you could need if you're doing basic content creation like what I'm doing, so like basic editing, you can do all for free in DaVinci Resolve. I would highly recommend it because I'm not a fan of CapCut. That being said, I'm going to name this organization. Hmm. I actually don't know. I was pondering a name. I was thinking something with like green caffeine because they rhyme, but that doesn't make any sense. I was gonna do like green over caffeine or like smoke green not caffeine, but that doesn't make sense because you know how there's that one trending sound on TikTok or something, or like that I've heard where like people show their tats. I didn't realize it was Nino Paid until literally yesterday when I heard the full song, but he's like, sipping lean like caffeine. She asked me what my tats mean. I wanted like that first line, sipping lean like caffeine. I want something that's like translated into weed, so that's why I said green over caffeine, but that doesn't even like, that's not a good name for an organization. Like smoke green, not sip caffeine, but that's so long. Bent lean caffeine. Something along the lines of that. You get what I mean. Ooh, I've got one. Crack meth and green, not caffeine, or something like that, or not lean. How do we think about that? Crack meth and green, but no lean. Because those are the three things that I can sell. Although I guess there's gonna be shrooms. Whatever, this is good for this one, because I might do shrooms on the other world, but the whole point of this is to kind of speed run it and see, like, not necessarily speed run it, but kind of grind it out for like an hour or two on here to get as far as I can to see because I used my backup save. I don't know if I mentioned this, but I used my backup save and I still couldn't get into that house that they added in the new update. So the idea behind this was I was going to stream this for a few hours, seeing if I could get into that on a new world if I grind it out real quick. And then also, if this one ends up being better than the first one, I can make like a new spin-off series or use this one instead to do the whole shroom update thing. Because the setup that I had on my first world, fire, yeah, but I've been playing it so long and I've been playing the game overall since the demo that I feel like I oversaturated a lot of the stuff that you'd see in those videos, if that makes sense. Like, all the places that I had my main operations in, I was in there most of the time. I would kind of just run around in circles because I ran out of things to do. Because not only did they not add any, but they almost actively took away from me by not allowing me to get that house. And by not explaining that even if you make a backup... Because they said make a backup save in case the beta gets messed up. The beta got messed up and my backup save still didn't work. So it's like, what do they want me to do, man? What do they want me to do? I'm doing everything I can. Anyways, this is going to be a good use for the chat box because the semi-translucent will actually be necessary now because this has a lot more frames than just one screen of Cold Lime. So we're going to lock in here. I'm going to adjust the mic a little bit so it's actually in front of my mouth. W-name. We know this. It's funny how I have to skip every individual line. This intro was so tough about, I don't know, a year ago. Let's go super pale, super skinny. This is what I do on almost every character. And then on Moral Free Inc., I made an old guy because I thought it would be funny. But would there be a way to recreate me? Could I one-to-one recreate me? I barely remember what I look like. I think what I should do is similar to my last one, make myself look insanely high. Because I think it's funny to make your character just be like geeked out of their mind. What's a good hairstyle to be absolutely geeked? I don't know. I feel like the long one's kind of fitting. Oh shit, I gotta sneeze. Damn. The wife has forced me to go get food. I'll be back. Alright, bet. I was AFK. Why are you restarting? So basically I can't get that house in the new update. And even with my backup save, the backup file that I had, it didn't fix anything. It didn't work so that I could reset. It's still like, the backup save is still like after the beta. So my main save is like kind of cooked. So I'm starting a new one to see how far we can get into it before I end the stream today. And then if I do anything or whatever differently or something, or maybe for the shroom update, if they add more than just shrooms, maybe I use this one instead of my other one because my other world's kind of cooked. I don't know. That's just the idea behind it. Oh my god. I didn't realize there were so many options. How do I look like a straight geeker? Do I genuinely go purple on the hair? What's more funny? Your eyelids like barely open, so you just look fried, or all the way open, pure white. Or pure red. I think it's funny if you go max pupils and then make your eyelids barely open. I think that shit looks hilarious. It's just like, this is your plug. This is the plug. I think my guy was purple afro and green beard like 2K. Pure open and red makes it look like meth. Yeah. Yeah, at least the new run will be optimal. Exactly. Also, I was looking for... Nah, the unibrow is insane. Oh my god, no eyebrows is cooked. I'll go like really small eyebrows. Really small. And like default thinness. If they're all the way up, it looks like I'm constantly confused. And then in looks like I'm kind of mad. This looks like I don't know what's going on. Wait, that's hilarious. Hold on, if I make them like that, and then I add a little more thickness to it. Dude, I genuinely look like I have no idea what's going on, ever. That's hilarious. I'm genuinely gonna go Balenci on the whole fit. Balenci on Balenci, black on black. Easy. There we go. Alright, this is me. This is me. Can I get all my stuff? Wow, this is really bringing me back already. And it's been less than a year that this game's been out. And yet, oh my god. You already know the drill. Gotta get everything from the RV. Da-da-da, da-da-da. You look like you barely know you're alive. Look at me holding the water pot. I look like I don't even know what I'm doing. Another idea that I had, that I already kind of worked on the thumbnail for, is if I could get a better save, I make like kind of a video of like, because I plan to play this on stream multiple times. Because I always wanted to play the main save, but I figured like I went too far into it kind of thing. I figure if I made like a new save, and it like actually works better than the first one, like actually made the game better and like playable again, I'd like make a compilation video, kind of like, not like a compilation video, but like I'd take all of the stream footage and I'd kind of make a video talking about how like I fixed schedule 1 or whatever, like to all the people who used to watch the old save that want to watch again, and or people who have the same problems and they'd watch to be like, oh, you actually can fix it if you just like make a new save or whatever. Because I'm sure there's multiple people who did the same thing I did, made a backup for the beta, and then just got absolutely screwed over when it didn't work. So I kind of want to make a video telling people like, yo, it's not completely cooked. You know what I mean? Kind of thing. Only if it's like entertaining and actually goes well, though. I don't know how good it's gonna be. So that's why we're kind of just taking it one step at a time. Oh, I forgot the canal. But for right now, that's the plan. I'm also trying to adjust my mic so it's like actually in front of my mouth and like not completely in the way. That's funny. This didn't used to be here. So now the goddamn sewers are next to... Huh. This is gonna be really weird because like the game, I don't know if it's still technically in early access, but like the core game I played all of as quickly as possible. So now when he starts like adding stuff that's like actually gonna be the game, people who've never played the game, their starting experience is gonna be somewhat different. Which is weird to think about. And the RV's about to blow up. Boom. Oh my god, I almost timed that perfectly. Oh my god. I am smacked. Jesus Christ. My guy looks so fried. Oh no, my RV's on fire. My RV's on fire. Get the note. Thomas Benzies. Alright, yeah. So I never actually... I read the note from him, and I never actually got to properly work with his cartel and complete the missions and get the house. I never got to do it. Alright. Now it's time for the game. See, so back at the start, and considering all of the demo put together, everything that you just saw in less than, like, 3 minutes took, what, months? Literally months? Because of the demo and all of the updates to the game and stuff. That shit took months. I just speed ran that. Well, not really speed ran it, but you know what I mean. Like, I just did that shit in 3 minutes. So it's like, I feel like if I play this until, like, 9, like 8:30 or 9, we could get decently far in this. I never actually peeped the fact that there's already trash in this. What the hell? Anyways, first things first. Get all of the bullshit out of here. Oh, I can't get rid of that. Okay. Let's see. We'll throw all that on that shelf for right now. Tuck the packaging station in here is usually almost always what I do. I can throw the bags on there. Yeah, I can't exactly. I can speedrun hella quick, and I also have played this game a lot where I kind of know how the pricing and stuff works. So I feel like I can rack up a lot of money decently quickly, too. I just need to... Dude, I went to just pull out my golden skateboard. Dead ass. What I meant to say is I can speed through this game pretty fast on, like, every front, I think. Because I know how everything works. So, we gotta go buy a grow tent and soil. Alright, yeah. Let's just deposit all of this. Because it doesn't matter for right now. Schedule 1 Pro. Exactly. Well, that's kind of what I mean. That's why I was asking Ponzi months ago, when the game was still kind of hot, if he wanted to play Schedule 1. Because we could make, like, a collab save. But I guess I'm just making a second save by myself. Because Schedule 1 was, like, kind of the thing. It was blowing up. It was a good game. I know that people are... Actually, I should do my streamer awards voting. But I know people are doing it for people are voting for it for Stream Game of the Year. And I probably would, too, just because I'm biased and I don't know the other 3. But, my point being, when it was still hot and I was getting a lot of views on YouTube from it, I wanted to kind of capitalize more than I did. Like, I capitalized a decent amount, but I wanted to get more people involved with it and kind of branch out my community a little bit, but it didn't happen that way. And honestly, for a while, I was kind of like down on my ass about it. I was like, damn, did I miss my chance? But you know what? We're starting back up the grind 2-time again. We're going to stream a lot more. I'm staying consistent with the YouTube. You know, we're not... Why... I don't have a seed yet. Why the hell would I... So we're just gonna grind it out. I'm not going to stress about it. Yeah, one of the demo vids I got like 25k. And I haven't even come close to that. I haven't even been getting 1k. Which is what I'm saying. I want to build my way back up to there. So I want to collab with more people to get kind of like a little community going. You know what I mean? Like, I don't necessarily want to leech off of people's viewership or even take their viewers. I just want to get my name out there more. You know what I mean? Because, like, besides YouTube and Twitch discoverability, how do I get my name out there? And like, Instagram and TikTok clips, too. But most people don't come visit you. They'll just see the clip and move on. If I actively collab with other people, their viewers are forced to, in even a little way, know who I am. You know what I mean? So it's like, I don't necessarily want to take anybody's viewers or anything, but I do want to get my name out there more. That's a plan. You'll help each other grow if you link up with people. Exactly. Tell me right now, if I went to collab with another creator and they were, you specifically genuinely thought they were actually entertaining, tell me you wouldn't go watch their stream at some point, maybe one time, or maybe watch one of their YouTube videos at some point. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying necessarily I'm going to get a bunch of dedicated viewers from other people, but you know what I mean? Like get some more, hit people up. Yeah, I got a DM. I don't know how to say her name. CDs? I got to DM her. I'm watching them, bro. Yeah, see, exactly. That's what I mean. So, I've got to hit up CDs. I might hit up Ponzi again to be like, yo, dude, are you alive? How you been doing? I meant to do that anyways, but now that I'm mentioning it on stream, it's going to seem like it's less of a checking up on bro and more of a viewership grab, but I don't even mean it that way. I need to check up on bro. I don't know where he's been at. And then, someone that you're following on TikTok hit me up months ago asking to collab, and I said yeah, and then they never DM'd me back, and it's like, what? That's kind of fucked up. They DM'd me first, I responded hella quick, and then they never hit me back, bro. It's okay, Ponzi isn't watching, so just hit him up. Damn, who? I don't remember. It was some guy with, like, it's like his profile picture is like him if he was, like, put in a cartoon or, like, animated or something. Yeah, it was a profile picture with a guy, yeah. It was like, I think maybe like a yellow background. I want to say it was like a yellow, might have been a yellow background. Yeah. Yeah, he hit me up months ago asking to collab. I checked out his content. He didn't have a lot. But I was like, okay. I mean, he posts on TikTok somewhat regularly and he plays games. Sure, why not? I mean, it wouldn't hurt. But he never followed back up. Like, it seemed like he was doing what I'm talking about doing right now. Except he started it. He got further than I am right now. But then when he got the responses, he stopped. Like, my issue is I don't think people are actually going to respond to me. he actually got a response and then didn't capitalize on it. Like, did bro just shoot the shot and then instantly thought I wasn't going to respond, so that he never checked it? To this day, he hasn't even read it. Like, dog, I answered you months ago. I mean, if he hits me back up now, I'm probably going to say no. Because it's like, at this point, it's kind of like, fuck you. I mean, like, I answered you being all nice and shit, and you kind of just, like, blew me off for, God knows what. So, at this point, it's kind of fuck him. But if someone else reached out, I'd say yeah. But honestly, it's everyone but him at this point. Even until a few months ago, even if he reached out late, I still probably would have said yeah. But I think it's reached the point at about now where I'm like, dog. Also, I forgot. I'm realizing now I completely forgot to hit up Hoover, which is what I was waiting on. I was waiting on him to text me back to be like, all right, your drop's here, but I never ordered a goddamn drop. Stopped watching him. He stopped for a while. Oh, well, I think that's the same thing that happened with Ponzi. And it's like, if people are stopping content creation, even if it's for a little bit, and you're not going to be consistent, I don't want to collab with you. The reason why I finally felt like I hit the jackpot with Seeds is because she has a actual stream schedule. It's like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, or whatever, at a specific time. And she's consistently there every time. So it's like, all right, she's at least doing that. She's even posting on YouTube at least once or twice a month, which is like, okay. So that would be someone that's like actually worthy of collabing with, because there's actually like a collab happening. Like if I collab with this other guy and then he just stopped streaming, it's like, what's the point? What was the point of the collab? It didn't help you at all. Sure, it gave me a video or whatever, but then you're gone. You're off the map. So what was the point of that? Like, I would always be down to collab with someone even if I knew it was only one time and then they're not going to collab with me again. But it's like, what is the point for them collabing with me if they're just going to stop streaming? You know what I mean? And then it's like, to hit me up asking, I responded same day. I'm pretty sure he responded to that part. And then I asked him for like a date or whatever, or like to set it up. And then he never responded after that. So it's almost like bro got cold feet. It's almost like he was like, yeah, I'm down. And then as soon as I actually started to like discuss it and we got to like the nitty gritty of it, I was like, what time should we do this? What game should we play? Bro dips. So honestly, at this point, it's like, fuck him. And it's like, I don't want to be that guy, but I gotta be that guy. So for anyone lurking out there watching right now, if you want to collab with me, you have to actually like be active. You don't have to pull views. You can post every single day on YouTube and get 0 views. I'd still collab with you because you're consistent and you're showing the grind. And there's like a point to collabing because you're like actually like trying to make content. That's what I'm trying to collab for. I'm not trying to collab for. I'm collabing to make content. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, I'm trying to make content. That's the whole point of it. I'm trying to make content. Sure, the content and the collab is to help get my name out there. But I'm not trying to collab just for that. At the end of the day, the collab is to make content. And it doesn't matter if not that many people are seeing the content, but what's the point of making the content if you're not going to continue making content after that? Because then nothing's going to come of the content. You know what I mean? He stopped posting in January. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And he hit me up around that time. That's like me saying all this shit right now. I need to go. I'm saying I need to collab with people because I'm getting into it even harder than I am. I'm trying to grind harder. Dude hit me up to collab and dipped. What is the point of that? Like, I genuinely don't understand. I genuinely don't get it. And it's like, I don't want to bash, bro. I'm not trying to bash, bro. But I'm just getting it out there. Like, I have actively been trying to collab with people, and I got my chance, and I was like, bet. I was low-key hyped. I was like, I don't really know this guy, but he hit me up. He mentioned you, I think. I think it was like, people that follow you also follow me. So I was wondering if you want to collab, which to me, that makes perfect sense. If you have, I mean, obviously he doesn't know that you know me, but if two people have an overlapping audience, obviously you should collab. I don't see a reason why you wouldn't want to ever. It doesn't make any sense to me. So I was like, of course, like everything that he hit me up on, it made perfect sense. And then never heard a word back. Dude just dipped. And it's like, at least if you're going to stop, hit me back and say, never mind, I'm stopping content creation or whatever. Like, at least something like that. I was actually checking for weeks. I was checking I was going on TikTok just to check my DMs. Like, every day for like, a month. And I was like, damn, he low-key did me dirty. He low-key did me dirty. He had me checking my phone every day like I was a bitch or something. He always seemed a bit meek. Got cold feet about content. Yeah, like I said, I know nothing about the guy, and I don't want to bash him or anything. That's just the situation. What the? I had no idea this was here. What type of There's two dumpsters, like, glitched in the ground with poles in them. Why did I always think that was walled off? Why can I get down here? Is this a bug? I swear this was walled off. Now the poles down here are through dumpsters. I have no idea what I'm looking at right now. Anyways, where... Laundromat. It's over here, right? Yeah. I low-key forget that I'm playing this right now. I'm so used to playing Schedule 1. No face cam. That was like 99%, except for maybe one video, I think. Wait. I just realized the police curfew. Okay, we're good. We're good. No. Don't mind me. I'm just trying to get my goddamn drop. Just trying to get my drop. Thank you. Okay. Boop. Hit the wrong button by accident at first, but... Watch the save be cooked too. Dude, bro, I swear to God, I made this months after the beta. If this somehow gets cooked, even though the full update is out, the game is just bad now. Point blank. If you're playing a game that can't even load a save properly, like if you make a new save when you first get the game, and updates they made to the game months ago don't work, it's just a bad game, straight up. If it was any other game besides a game that I started playing that helped me get a little bit of viewership at the start, like, I would have no bias for that. So if it doesn't work, then I'm gonna shit all over this game and say this game sucks. But I'm pretty sure it won't do that. But if it did do that, I'm telling you, that's what would happen. I'm thinking just for, like, to save time and shit, I should just, like, make this kind of my main operation, at least for a while. I'm at it. I want the cabbage. I want the baddest. Where's the fat? Actually, I can play that song. I'm an addict. I want the cabbage. I want the baddest. Where's the fattest? Couldn't go right up. Pick her up in the babies. She wagging on snatches. She say I'm the captain. Dude, the new Uzi songs, low-key, are hard. Tyler needs to lock in, can fit hella plants, low-key. That's what I'm saying. Boom. Boom, boom. And then we leave the trash in the corner. Leave this here. That's why I went hard. I might pull up in it and charge you. Oh, also. Oh, that's low-key tough. I could have large shelves here, and then I could fit through still, use everything, and you can still use everything here. Also, how loud is this music comparatively to my mic, by the way? It's way quieter, right? Or maybe not way, but like it's quieter, right? Reason I'm relevant, reason I'm relevant. It's quieter, okay, good. Good volume, alright, bet. Who just got blicked? Did you hear that? Dude, someone just got gunned down. Lousy. Oh, I timed it wrong. I want the cabbage. I want the baddest. This song is so far. This reminded me of like 2018 Uzi. Like this sounds. I'm not a huge fan of a lot of his newer stuff, but like that song is tough. I've been listening to a bunch of songs basically on repeat recently because I've liked so many new songs this year. I've kind of just been living in my liked songs. How's the Cartel worked? I stopped playing before that. I made like 2 videos on just the update alone, and then I made a few. Oh, I just realized that that this is probably not an ideal spot for... Why can't I move this? There we go. Or even down here. I just realized because you can't see any of the stuff that I'm supposed to be doing. Although, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, it doesn't matter because that'll disappear pretty quickly. Might hop back on. I'm at UMass, but left my PS5 and mouse at my house, which I regret. Damn. I didn't even know you could, like, bring stuff. I didn't know you had shit at college, low-key. God of War Ragnarok is calling my name right now. I'm gonna play that at some point, once I finish God of War. Anyways, I want to play some more music because, like I said, this is probably not going to be a video, or if it is, I'm not going to use all of the footage, especially not right now when it's 4 a.m., nothing's happening, and I'm growing a plant in the pre-log, so we can play a little music and just vibe for a bit. Because it'll probably be more fun to watch back for the VOD, too. It's a dorm, so I can bring whatever. Oh, really? I did not know you could bring stuff. Thinking of what to play here. Pretty much everything would fit the vibe. Because the vibe is nothing. We're just vibing. Ain't no brands on my clothes. It's not H&M. Too much, yeah, I could go band for band with the ATM. Send that lady DM. She want a text. Cause she want sex. I'ma give it a X. Put a bitch on her neck. Got her 3 points there. She asked me what brand my pants. Robbie G's, I rob your mans. Till your money done hit my dance. Loaded, whoa, I'm off the shits. Pop out a fan, wanna take a pic. When you pop out, nobody notice. You'll never live like this. If you don't feel me, don't speak on it. Shut up. Yeah, bro, I've been living here the past 2 months. You can bring whatever you want for the most part. Mini fridge, mic. Oh, really? Bro, I didn't know that. I told you, man, I've been grinding and I'm only gonna go harder. I really have been doing nothing but stuff related to this and family things. That's pretty much it. Going to check out the G6 on your sister. You could do what? Huh? Too much, huh? More like Donald Trump. Take a bitch to set for you can't be my Barbie doll if I depart Georgia. Yeah, Cody, I can't feel shit. I came a long way. I came from the dirt. She came more than once. I got it on my shirt. I'm Evan Franklin's, not Kirk's. I'm not a jock bitch or a jerk. I think a thought bitch and turn her up. And this bitch just me on my cup. Put the shit up. Alright, I've got OG Kush. And then I've got to do all that stuff. Which, again, you can't see. But I got to buy a trash bag and buy 10 baggies. Got to tap into Snap. Not only have I not been tapping into Snap, I had to turn noties off for that. Because it was actually, like, frying my phone. Like, I don't know how I keep getting added to group chats. And then I got added to, like, some other group chat on iMessage, too. My phone was getting fried, bro. I was like, there's too many noties. And I don't read them anyways. I don't answer people, even when I get them. So I was like, bro, I'm just gonna lock in. I don't... If you mean in messages, you're talking about that big group chat, bro. That shit got... I'll be completely honest. That shit got silenced day one. The group chat got silenced day one. And then, even before I wasn't really checking it, I didn't check it. I don't check messages in general, iMessages, and I would only check Snap, and now I don't check either. I'm just not on my phone. I don't... Oh shit. I just realized my like songs are playing. This shit is so fire. Solara is so underrated. She's tough. But I'm gonna play some more hype shit. Yeah. Oh my god, Sassy's here. Sassy's here. What's good, Sassy? Look at the size of this line. Hey, that's a big line, man. That's a big line. Check Snap DMs. Keep those noties on because we'll hit you up for a cheap hangout. I might pull up to a few, but I don't know. I, you and Tony are really the only people that I've been keeping up with anymore. I'm not. Everyone, I'm kind of. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, bro. I've kind of just been working, and I might be getting a job soon. Yeah, I haven't seen you in person, bro. No one probably will for a while. Maybe you guys, but like I don't really talk with anyone else anymore anyways, and I never really did to begin with. Like I would hit up the group chat. I would hit up the group chat to talk with you guys. What's happening, broski? What's the job? Oh, I mean, I've been working on all this, but I might also be getting like an actual job soon too. So, I mean, if you already thought I wouldn't pop out to stuff, it's only gonna be less in the future. When the adulting gets too adulting. Wait, that's not. Whatever. You know what I mean. Barely twin, that's the issue. We're trying to keep up with you. Hey, I'm always here. And I will be. Actually, I'm streaming more. But, what was I trying to say? Actually, I'll pause this real quick. I was saying something before. What I was gonna say is, I wasn't really keeping up with everyone else in the group chat, like the main one that you guys made, to begin with. I would kind of check it. Actually, I would never really check it, but like I had mentions on in the Snap one back when that was actually used. Oh, now Nightbot's here. Dog, this thing is supposed to be every 45 minutes. That's not every 45 minutes, but okay. The school group chat been in shambles. I didn't even know that was still used anymore, to be honest. Anyways, what I was saying though, I keep like cutting myself off, but I had mentions on to check if you guys are inviting me anywhere. Because that's pretty much all I was trying to do. I'll be honest, I'm not really trying to go on any trips. And I'm barely trying to pop out to like pointless events. I was really huge on hanging out at Tony's house. Although, I will admit, those kind of got old too. But now, we can't do that either. Even if I wanted to. So, that's kind of cooked. That's why I kind of just been doing my own thing. Don't worry, it's been canceled. Hey, I kind of forgot that was happening regardless, to be quite honest with you. I'm kind of like... We're at a different point in life now. I feel like we did a lot of the how do I word this? Degenerate hanging out the past like 2 years. And now it's time, at least for me, it's time for me to get some of my shit together. So, I can't pop out this stuff as much. Like, just bottom line, like, in general, but... We can do Preston's this winter? Maybe. Maybe. I might. I don't know. I'm a little iffy on that. I don't really know how to explain it, but just the fact that, like... I don't want to say it was all caused by Micah, because that's just not true, but that whole thing kind of made me lean more towards the, I'm not really trying to pull up to that. You know what I mean? I don't know if that made sense at all. You ever played Hunt? No, I haven't. What is Hunt? I mean, like, Manhunt? I know Hunt. Most of the hangouts aren't degenerate anymore. No, I'm not saying I don't care if they do. And I'm not saying we were really, like, super degenerate regardless. I'm just saying, like, we did a lot of that, like, in a short time, that it kind of burnt it out. You know what I mean? 90% of it, if it's even considered a pop-out, is the gym. Yeah, that's the other thing. I still don't work out. And I thought I would have time to, but now I'm putting even more time into this. So the gym is probably never going to happen until I decide it's going to happen, which maybe even then might be never. And I also don't have money, so I can't get food, but I don't know. It depends on the day. If I know ahead of time and I've already got stuff scheduled for them, then I'll just not stream that day and pop out. But I can't do any spur of the moment shit. I can't do any, like, actually, that's mostly just it. I can't do any spur of the moment shit. And dude, my brain is like malfunctioning right now. Hunt Showdown, don't, it's sweaty. Oh, okay. My brain is malfunctioning. What was I gonna say? I can't pop out to anything that's spur of the moment. And I don't really want to pop out to, like, huge group gatherings anymore. It really depends where it's at and who's going. But oh, I was I thought you already typed that. I was waiting for. Oh, I gotta keep noties open then. What's the best way to tell you? I don't really know. That's what I mean though. Like I'm not really going to shit anymore. That's why I haven't really been checking though. I figure either no one's trying to do anything, or even if you are, I'll only go once every blue moon, so I'll be the last one to respond regardless. Like, I'll check eventually every once in a while. I don't know. I kind of get, I don't, is tunnel vision the right term? Or like hyper focused? I kind of just like I was saying earlier with the last second thing. This kind of applies to everything. I kind of prioritize things, and everything else gets pushed to the side for however long. So it's like if I'm not actively thinking about it, I'm not gonna open my phone, and if I'm not actively thinking about it, I'm not gonna pull up anywhere. Which is different to how I was operating, but honestly, I low key always was like this. I just for a period in school, I just like gave up on this, so I had nothing to do. So I just went to everything. But I really just don't I don't remember that anymore now that I'm kind of locked in and grinding a little bit, but can't wait for stream to be open crying. What the hell you mean by that? He owes Joey $300 and Preston hella dough, but when he was asked about it, Micah cut everyone off. That doesn't surprise me in the slightest, to be honest. Dude, that kid's a slime ball. That honestly doesn't shock me. How did Joey even get to the point where he why did he let Micah go in debt 300? You know what? Whatever. I don't know. What do I got to do here? OG Kush. Let's see. Were they buy it for 50? I don't really remember, but that's what we're going with. Oh, I've got to sleep. Figured Micah with some good guidance might be put on the right track, but he's a bum. Joey's stupid as hell. Hey, you know what they say, man? Or actually, you know what J. Cole said? If she don't want to be saved, don't save her. And then many other people have said, if she don't want to be saved, you can't save her, or you shouldn't save her. What I'm saying is that applies to all people. I don't know why rappers and singers try to make it out like that's just hoes. If you can't save someone, don't save them. It's not worth your energy. It really isn't. Whatever they're doing, whatever is going on with them, that's their thing. And that low-key applies for everybody. You didn't seem like that? Well, that's kind of what I mean, though. It's like, how do I explain this? I gotta get better at explaining things, because I feel like my mind to mouth, whatever links them, there's some disconnect there. It's like, even if they don't seem like that, it's like, you kinda gotta I don't know. What? How do I word this? Loki, don't try to save anybody. At all. Ever. Even if they seem like they can be saved. That's what I kind of mean. Anyways, Joey been grinding for that 300. He been selling that Gorilla Thundercoat on the streets. Well, Zach, that's a name of that's a name of meth that you can get in this game. Dan just says that he wants to fuck every person he sees in these games. I don't know. I don't know if they're on the same level of freak. I think there might be levels to the shit. I'm gonna be honest. Alright, so I gotta get messaged and I gotta buy a trash bag. Honestly, I don't think I should have this at 50. I should just get messages. I think that should be prioritized. She wanna be... Now it's in my head. Damn, I fuck with Dan. Oh, so you guys are on the same wavelength? I gave you too much credit. Actually, I should... Where... What do I have this on? 15? I never ever get past this bitch. She don't even know this menu say, so she don't even know how to ask for shit. Oh, God forbid this shit get hot. Oh, trying to scare some my block. Oh, I used to mention getting that guap, but now I get guap dementia. Way, way too much from the shelf up top. Feel like I got dementia. Alright, what do I need to do? Buy a trash bag and buy 10 baggies. Alright, actually, I should get... How many baggies should I get? How many can I hold? If I need one trash bag, I can get 30. Right, and making my mama proud. And that's how this shit go down. This life shit... Holy shit, I did that math terrible. I forgot that... Oh my god, I forgot that everything holds 20. Silly me. That light red, I'm probably gonna end up going. Dan was trying to get you to hit the gym with me and Tony a bit ago too, but those plans fell through. Oh shit. I think I still have to respond to his text message. I think he sent me a text message a few weeks back that I forgot to respond to because I was doing some shit. What was I doing? I don't remember. The only texts I really look at are like when stuff emails me verification codes and like shit like that I like need to look into. And I was doing something. Taxes or some bullshit, and I was like, oh shit, Dan texted me, and I forgot to, then something else came up, and I went from thing to thing, and I forgot to respond to him, so I gotta check that. Yet to meet Dan in person one day. He was supposed to pull up to that thing at Adams like a year ago, but then that shit fell through. Back in my heyday, I really tried, but now I'm locked. That light red, I'm probably gonna end up going. Is Discord the way to reach you? Seeing you outside of stream, I don't think I've contacted you in over a month. Shit, maybe. I mean, I don't really look at Discord either, to be honest, but it might be. Oh shit, I was gonna go buy more seeds and then I realized I have them. Actually. There we go. I need soil. And maybe some more bags. Step forward and 10 of them backwards. Hell yeah, cough that ash and nasty. My buddy covered in acne. It's over, twin. Just keep your ear to the ground. Ear to the ground. Ear to the ground. I haven't heard that in a while. And, shit. Oh, I forgot there's tables. You can actually put stuff on. What was I doing? Oh yeah, soil. Should I buy 2? Nah. Every time I buy soil, it seems like then they give me the new one. And then there's some more bags. Hell yeah. Yo, Zach, don't dox us. Don't dox us, twin. Gotta think about that. I mean, I know there's like not many people here right now, but if there were, there. Have you ever thought of Dead Rising games for stream or channel? They're fun to fuck around on. Low-key Dead Rising would be tough. Ooh, do I even know what that is? I feel like I've heard of that. I feel like I've heard of Dead Rising. I have not thought about playing them on stream though, because I low-key don't know what they are. I would assume Dead Rising by the name, and from what I can see, maybe zombies? But no, I've never actually... Oh, apparently there's a Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster. Is that out now, or is that coming out? Pair of runners on my feet. 10 dime shotties damn near running towards the key. Damn, there's a lot of them. And even the earliest ones were available on Xbox One and PS4, so they're relatively new. I need +1. But my trust still... With the money signs, but I have to put in my date of birth to view this shit on their website. Oh, the first one came out in 2016. Okay. Action solo player game. You're Frank West, a hard-edged photojournalist hellbent on investing the mystery at... Pause the music. I'm pulling this up on stream real quick, and you guys can tell me if I'm fucking insane or not. Oh, this is the wrong... God damn it. Hellbent on investing the mystery at Williamette Mall. This is on their official Capcom Games website under Dead Rising. I think you mean investigating, dog. Investing is a whole different ballpark. I thought I was tweaking for a second. I thought I had, like, dyslexia. I thought I couldn't read. That shit was tripping me out. They actually have, like, a dead-ass typo. It's a broad thing anyways, don't worry. Ain't no way he said he doesn't know what DR is. Yeah, deadass. The game came out in 06? Why does it say 2016? Am I tweaking? Oh, this looks very similar to what Zomboid looked like. As serious I'd expect from Dead Rising. I just feel like, I hate to be that guy that's like, oh my god, I've got a typo. But I feel like for anything official like this, when you're making money off of it, and it's like an actual like release, and it like is somewhat important. How does this happen? I hate to be that guy, but like for real? Like, are we dead ass? It's probably just the new gen port. Oh, okay, so they remastered all of them. Not just the one that it was telling me about when I opened up... Here, I should probably... This is mainly what I saw. This was the main thing. And I was like, oh. Okay. But then I scrolled down, and this was the one that I clicked on. I figured this was their oldest game, but then it said 2016, so I figured... Yeah, now there's another remaster. Oh, they made a remaster of a remaster, so that's what this is. This is game one? Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster. DRDR. Oh, okay, that's kind of fire. So this is the first game, but it's like redone twice. Probably to oh, I probably shouldn't put my whole birthday in here. Wait, actually, does that matter? Because I've talked about it. That doesn't matter. What the fuck? Why am I acting like my birthday matters? Dude, I'm tweaking. Welcome to Williamette. What is happening right now? What is going on here? Also, why is there a circle? Now, not done twice, just once? Wait, but I thought... So this isn't a remaster? I thought you said the first one came out in 06. If this is a remaster, and then this is a remaster for the same game, but it's like a newer one, didn't they technically do it twice? They have a free demo? Interesting. But when they brought it from 360 or PS3 to new gen, they say 16 is release. Oh! Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. They never actually redid it. They just made a new gen. Okay, got it. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. I get what you guys are saying now. Hold on, I gotta answer my phone real quick. Which is pretty ironic. Yep. 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 Oh wait, I just realized you guys can't see this. Hold on. Okay. So what I was saying anyways is I was reading what it's actually about. You are Frank West, a hard-edged photojournalist hellbent on investigating the mystery at the Williamette Mall. Okay, so you're a photojournalist. Got it. It's swarming with zombies. You have 72 hours. Chop till you drop. What? Frank West, a freelance photojournalist on the hoop for a scoop of a lifetime, pursues a juicy lead to a small suburban town only to find it's being overrun with zombies. What? Okay, so he's a photojournalist. He wants a good scoop. He hears a lead. He goes to a town. He finds that there's a million zombies there. He escapes into a shopping mall, thinking it'll be safe, and it's actually the most dangerous place in there. Which, by the way, if you ever think that a mall is the go-to move in an apocalypse, you're actually stupid. Just to get that out there. Sure, there's not a lot of people living in there, and maybe they wouldn't have got bitten there, but think about malls on a day-to-day basis. Even in 2025, when mall shopping is at an all-time low, literally, that's actually a fact, there are still hundreds of people in malls. Because, like, there might be less people shopping there. There's still employees. Why would you ever go to a mall thinking it's a bastion of safety? Why would that ever be a good idea? There's always at least 10 people at a mall. So they're alone. If there's 10 zombies, instantly not safe, regardless. But there's usually more than 10 people at a mall. I don't know. I think that's stupid. When they brought... Oh, I already read that. But the DRDR just came out not long ago. Okay, bet. It's just like hacking through zombies. Look at videos of gameplay. That's all it is. It's like this screenshot. It's just you have a chainsaw and you just go crazy on them. DRDR damn ad. Wait, Big Poppy Benson, do you also like this game? Is this like a well-known thing? Is this one of those things where I definitely need to play it kind of thing? Like everyone that's watching my stream likes it, they would fuck with it, and this would get some views on YouTube or what? Like what kind of thing are we talking about here? You get hella weapons. They got Twinkies and shit. It's funny too. Okay, interesting. Would this be a better no-cam video kind of thing? Like play it on my own time with no chat? Wait, hold on. I think I set up my number pad a long time ago to be switching back and forth between scenes like a stream deck. But I already forgot which button it is. Full cam. Gameplay. Oh, okay. No, I got it. I got it now. One of my favorite game series of all time. Whoa, what are the chances of that? Dude, Sassy came in here asking about it. And that's at... Wow, okay. It's an old game, but it might get some good views. Okay, so it's one of those, like, dedicated... Alright. Do you guys think this is a no-cam main channel video kind of thing? Or is this a stream the whole thing, make it into a video with face cam kind of thing? Which one would be preferred? Which one would be better? Yo, I'm telling you, dog, I got the sauce. Okay, wait, let me look into this a little bit more, though. Oh, wait. There we go. This is what I was doing. But, hold on. Actually... There we go. Okay. I don't even know if I'm gonna have that much done. I'm just assuming that I can steal back that amount before I actually need to worry about it. Anyways, okay. Now we're back over here. I wouldn't stake a lot on it, but I could definitely see it going good. Either works, I'm sure. I think face cam would be good. It's got a bunch of different endings. There's 3 games in the series. I don't count the 4th that doesn't exist. Yeah, we've been looking into it a little bit right now. It says there's... Am I tweaking? There's 5 here. But you don't count 4. So there's 3... Wait a minute. Is this the same game as this one? Is this just like a deluxe version? So am I counting 1 as 2? Or... Because you don't count 4. So even if there were these ones, there's still 4. Are these the same thing? I was going to ask you about the 4th. I haven't played it. Because I'm assuming DR3 is maybe one of the better ones. Because this picture right here is what was popping up almost everywhere at first when I just looked up Dead Rising by itself. Okay, hold on. DR2 OTR is Dead Rising 2 if the main character of DR1 was in DR2. Oh, okay. So these are the same game, just this one has the same main character as this, but this doesn't. Okay. So then you said there's basically 3 games because you don't count the 4th one because you also thought the 4th one was ass. So I'm assuming... Okay. So which one's better, though? Is this one the better one, or is this one the better one, and then this was kind of like a money grab kind of situation? They have enough differences to make them separate games. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay. Then what's the issue with this one? "16 years after the events of Dead Rising." Okay, maybe I don't want to read it, but... Frank's Big Package. What is that all about? Why do they all say they came out in 2016? Are they all really old? And 2016 was the year that they brought all of them to the new ports? Wait, what? No, this one says 2014. What? Didn't the first one say 2016? Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, no. I get it. The first one came out really old. Second one came out really old. By the time the third one came out, it was initially released in 2014 to the new ports normally, and then the older ones came in 2016 2 years later because they got put on the new ports. I got there. Dead Rising 1 came out in 2006. DR2 was 2009. I think the third one was 2013. 2013 was when the new gen consoles came out, or at least the newer ones, the last gen after this one. 2013 was when the PlayStation 4 came out, I believe. And I think I sniped that. Or was that long ago? I guess so. I mean, let's check. Unless I'm smoking crack. Maybe this website just doesn't... It's their website, too, which is crazy, but I don't know. I haven't checked 2. Maybe these tell a different story. Nope, September 2016. They're all different months. Wait, this one was... This one is also 72 hours to kill. What is... Why do you have specifically 3 days to kill zombies? Oh, it was 2016 for DR4? Okay. Is that the only date that's accurate then? Anyways, so the main premise is kill as many zombies as you can. Is the goal to kill all of the zombies before the 3-day period? Is that the goal? No. Okay, I feel like I'm missing something, then. What is the goal of the game? Would that be spoiling? Wait, is it like a story game? good story.
Oh, wait, it actually is. Oh. Gameplay systems.
Damn, these graphics for the new one are kind of hype. Wait. Is this one multiplayer? You have to escape, and that requires, like, getting people and stuff?
Oh, I was just about to say, why are there people? Okay, that makes sense. You can team up with people.
Dude, this is interesting me heavy. Nope, not that. Why is there a circle here? What is happening? You've 3 days to find out the truth. Oh, so okay, so the story game takes place over 72 hours, but it's not actually, like, timed. Like, there's no way it's on a timer, and you have that amount of time to find out whatever. It's like, the story is set across 3 days kind of thing. It's a full story game. It is timed. Well, okay. You can miss missions and game over. Whoa, wait, really? So everyone's playthrough is kind of different to some sort of extent? I feel like that is a good creator game. Because even if you've seen people play it before, if you watch me play it, it might go different. Especially if you don't give me any information. Just watching me go chaotically. You guys know how I play games. I go into everything blind, and it's just a big shit of chaos, which usually makes it funny. That's why I like playing games like that. Because when I go into things knowing absolutely nothing, the things I figure out feel so much more rewarding, or and it's so much funnier if I do something in a way that's, like, way worse but funnier than, like, the way that you're supposed to do it. You know what I mean? And I think I really missed out on that kind of, like, entertainment when I was younger, because I really did not try to use my brain, and I kind of did things, and I was like, this is too hard. I gave up and looked it up. But now that I'm a streamer slash YouTuber, just play shit as chaotically as I can and figure it out. You get told to save people, and that's not the main story, but good for leveling up. Wait, you can level up too? Oh shit! Oh shit! Shout out Big Poppy Benson with the 3rd gifted sub of the stream to Sassy. I'm getting real sick and tired of you not being subbed. Holy goat. Holy goat. Dude, he is such a goat. Oh my god. Bro, Zach, you were right. He is Dan level. He is Dan level. Sassy is Dan level. Oh my god, and then he said, where's Dan at? That's crazy. I didn't even see that. I just said that. I said that off rip, too. That's crazy. Oh my god. Wait, that's fire. So now the whole core, everyone here won't get hit with ads. Which, by the way, I'm giving you a heads up, are going to run in 21 minutes. But it doesn't matter because you guys can't see them anymore. Which is a good thing. It actually gives me more money, the fact that you can't. Funny enough. So that's hype. I mean, hey, that works out for both of us. That's great. Sassy, get some emotes in here, bro. You got some emotes now. I forget which ones aren't free. You can do the pog, you can do the lock in with the double exclamation. Oh, you've got my Schedule 1 character, which actually fits, because that's what we're playing right now. Wait, that was the wrong button. Because that's what we're playing right now. That worked, right? I can't... Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're back. I accidentally popped up a thing on my chat. There we go. I control power. I cannot possess myself. Yeah, there's the pogs. Does that actually show up on my screen? That's fire. That's fire. Oh, also another thing that I just remembered randomly right now, and I completely forgot to mention beforehand. When I was messing around with stuff on my Twitch yesterday and I added Nightbot and all that, I also added, if you guys are on PC, I don't know if you guys are or not, and I don't know if they show up on mobile, but I added panels. So if you scroll down now, if you're on PC and you scroll down a little bit under my stream, there's a bunch of panels now. I added my socials and then I moved the latest followers one so it's more towards the bottom so it like fits in with stuff. But yeah, so every time someone follows now, it's on there, and then I've also got all my socials and stuff. I do really quickly want to check my YouTube real quick before we hop back into Schedule 1. Because first of all, I want to see how the YouTube video's doing. It's probably not doing crazy because my views have died off the past few months. But oh, actually, it's not doing that bad. 9 views for the first 2.5 hours is, for me right now, is a 3 out of 10. So that's not that bad. That's not bad. I'll take that. And then I'm up a sub from yesterday. That's not bad. That's not bad. I saw those. They're tough. Appreciate you. I made all of them myself. I tried to keep the same vibe for all of them. I made the gradients for all of them. And I was looking up color codes and stuff. So I hope that they look at least alright. Oh my god, I don't have any water in this bitch. Ain't no way. I thought it was growing the whole time in the background. I had no water in this bitch. Bro. Anyways, anyone who's new to the stream, actually, I mean, I know you guys have been here, but you know what I mean. Like, if you haven't been paying attention, excuse me, we're on a new save with a different guy. Just trying to see how quickly I can get to the Benzies mission, so I can try to actually... Jesus Christ, excuse me. I don't know why I'm like hiccuping / burping kind of thing. To try to get the Thomas Benzies mission so we can actually get the house, and then if this save works better than my other one... Oh my god, I accidentally... Dude, I tabbed out and I tried to click on the game to, like, fix it, and I just punched the shit out of Kathy. Oops. My bad. There you go. I do need to steal that back from you, though, because I don't have enough. Thank you. I'm really glad I didn't miss that, because if I missed that, that would have been really embarrassing. Can't edit that out. No, I can't do... Ugh. That's unfortunate. Alright, I'm just not going to answer her. She's going to have to take that L. Because I don't want to set it for the morning, because I'm going to run out. Who is where? I just went to the default spots. I figured someone would be there, but they weren't. I wasn't even paying attention. Get this way. Pickpocket. No! Shut up, bitch. Shut up. Shut up. Stop. Stop. Can I try again because the cops aren't on me? Oh. Wait, if you fail a pickpocket the first time, you can just knock the shit out of them and try it again? I figured it would just disappear or not let you do that. You got me to relapse. I'm back on Schedule 1. The barn is OP. The game at its core is fun. You just gotta lock in. You just gotta, like, actually update it on time. Get some more people to help work on the game. And fix it so that moving forward, if there's a beta and you make a backup save, it actually saves everything. Also, I do have enough. I definitely do have enough to just get it out of the way in the morning. Mick, I do need this back, though. Appreciate it. Oh, wait. Actually, can I just do your deal now? Oh, okay. That's fucked up. Oh, wait. No, I have one next to the barbershop, too. Oh, my God. Almost missed that one. Wait. I'm an idiot. Behind Highland Range is what I meant. Behind Highland Range. Had to restart my save for the Benzie stuff. See? Exactly! That's what I'm doing now. I'm just doing it a little late. But, yeah. Because my backup save didn't work. It didn't save. It was after the update for some reason. I don't even know how is that possible? If I made the save before the beta ever existed, how is it possible that I load into the beta and the Benzie stuff is already, like, done? And it's already failed, just like my main save. How did it connect to my main save if I downloaded it before it ever existed? I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. I almost think the way that the saves work is, like, different or something. I don't know. I almost think it's like there's something wrong with it. But anyways. I need a pro to help. I just have too much weed. I bought the docks, but I haven't used it. Hey, man. I know how this game works. You got any specific questions, I got you, but I don't know if I'll have time to play on your save. First time shatter! What's good? Cornholio, I think is how you say that. Correct me if I'm wrong, but what is good, Cornholio? Welcome to the chat. We got a nice little 7 people in here right now, just vibing. Kinda watching me play Schedule 1, but for the most part, kinda just chatting because this save is kind of irrelevant, at least for right now. So don't mind the gameplay too much, but we're kind of just chilling, chatting here. So if you want to participate, you are free to do so. No, I'll figure it out. I just need to switch. I just need to switch lock in. Okay. I don't know what the. Alright, Zach, you just broke my brain for a second there. Do you need TP? What is going on? Good, actually chatted before, just made a new Twitch account. Oh, okay. Wait, what was your old user? I want to see if I can remember it. If I know you, I'll know you. You know what I mean? If I remember it, I'll remember it type shit. Obviously, but I drop what your old user was, and if I remember it, I'll let you know. If I don't, I'll also let you know, but I'm Tylee. Ooh. No, I feel like I do remember that name, but like you said, only stopped by once or twice. Because I remember all the regulars, and then I remember people who were in like a stream or two. I feel like I recognize the name, but I don't remember like fully. Like I don't know how often you were there, but you saying only stopped by once or twice, it makes sense. I recognize the name, and I'm sure I watched more YouTube of yours, not Twitch. Hey, valid. We love a YouTube viewer. By the way, I dropped the vid at 6 today. Just gotta plug that out there. That's also why, you see how I've got exclamation YouTube in my, or exclamation YT in my, title? That actually reminded me. I've got commands now. If you guys type that, it'll link to YouTube. So that's pretty cool. Besides that, it's got a few more commands, but Nightbot, for some reason, is tweaking. Oh. Well, there you go. there you go. I made sure it had a commands thing too, but I didn't know how it actually worked. It links it? Where does this link take you? Oh. Oh. Wait, that's cool. It shows you all the commands that you can do at an everyone level. That's fire. Yeah, I've got all the socials in there though. Good boy. I also added the Dubby sponsorship code just in case it ever comes up in conversation, and then I can just be like, "Hey, do exclamation!" Yeah, see, that's kind of tough that I have a thing where for a command I have a use code this for 10% off. That's tough. That's tough. Making me feel like I already made it. Hey, best believe, hold me to these words. One day, that command will be something else, and it'll be use code Viscious for whatever, but the website will be, like it'll actually be a brand that you know. Mark my words. That'll happen at some point. Anyways, I gotta go to the barber shop for Jesse. But, let's get some more music going on here. Actually, you know what? Let's pull up the Spotify AI DJ. Let's see what he cooks based off of my listening history.
Next up, we're hitting the open road, at least in spirit. Eat up first.
Okay. I don't know how that's hitting the road in spirit, but okay. I'll rock with it. Oh, I paused it by accident. Oh god. Gamer Sups, the hub? Why are those the two first things you name? No, I meant more like a actual, not like energy drink, like sponsorship. Because for right now, I'm rocking with Dubby. They were the first one to give me a code. Why wouldn't I? Actually, I'm going to lower the volume a little bit. But hey, hell yeah! If you cop some W, you already know the deal. Code Viscious for 10% off. And it gives me a little commission, but you know, the 10% off is the big thing. Straight up. But yeah, for as far as like energy drinks go, I'm gonna rock with W for as long as I can. Yeah, I'll get bread for it for anything that anyone purchases with my code. I don't think it's huge, but I think the money you save off of using my code is more substantial. But it's a 2-in-1 kind of thing, you know? So, like, if you're gonna get caffeine anyways, might as well go to W, buy in bulk, and get 10% off. You know what I mean? I'm gonna buy out W. It's really cool because I was also getting ads on my IG because you know how even if you ask them not to track, they still figure out some shit. I was getting W ads on Instagram. Like the one time I opened it to check how my reels were doing, I was like, oh, I'm getting W ads everywhere. Like it was multiple of them, and then it was another one. I was getting a bunch of like, hey, we need creators for. It was like W and like a bunch of other things, and I was like, I'm not gonna take a bunch. Just because I'm gonna forget them, and I want to rock with W, because you know they're the first ones to rock with me. They were the first ones to give me a code. I had Fatal Grips way back in the day, but I deadass forget that code now, so it's not even worth it. Oh, there's Nightbot, and what's the word? It's not like not a lot of people are using my code anyway, so there's not a point in like switching or getting another one. Might as well just rock with the day ones, unless another company actually hits me up first and are like, yo, we've got a better percentage, better split, better commission, better percentage off for whoever uses it, you know, shit like that. Then I'd be like, oh, instantly switching. The grip sponsorship? Yeah. Fatal Grips. Fatalgrips.gg, I think. Way back in the day. That shit might still work. My code Viscious might still work for that. If there's still a thing. I don't even know. I mean, I play way more on PC than I do controller for anything now, so I don't really remember, but Virus Casa Rocket. Take off on the party. You're my next target. Day ones and day ones. I don't know if I really look at him as a day one. It was just that was the first thing that I figured out how to do, because there's a lot of companies like Big Wings trying to short me. It's me to Dosha. I'm trying to be dead by morning. There's a bunch of companies that are like that if they need more sales or whatever, or more things to do to advertise, they give out pretty much any creator that wants it a code, because they're really not losing a whole lot. I think actually in the long run it ends up benefiting them more, at least until they get their name in the door. So Fatal Grips was doing that. I'm not at the point where I can get any sort of brand deals. What I can do though is, like I just said, apply to anything that gives out codes to anyone, but I'm gonna stop doing that. I've only done it with Fatal Grips and Dubby, haven't done it since. I'm not gonna do it anymore. But what I will say is my business email. Do you guys remember? I don't know, cause I remember. I'm pretty sure you guys all watch the YouTube, or at least a little bit. Watch my YouTube channel a little bit. Do you guys remember the trash diving simulator game that I played earlier this year that I got sent for free? Shit like that I can get. Like I can the Viscious juice. I can get some people email me games, which also, if everyone in the chat wants a sneak peek, I keep meaning to play it. I'm not gonna leak though. I may or may not have got another game sent to my email that I gotta play. I keep forgetting, and I'm not advertised to do it, so I don't have to, but I feel like if anyone sends me a free game, I gotta play it, right? Like, even if it's shitty, like trash diving sit, whatever, it was still kind of funny, somewhat. So, I still gotta play the trash game. But regardless, I did get another. I'm not gonna leak which game it is, and I'm not gonna say who it's by or anything until it's out. But I will say I did get another game emailed to me a few months ago. I think it was like October. So I've been sitting on it for 2 months because I'm gonna be honest, I didn't see it right away. And then once I saw it, I was like, oh, I gotta get around to this. Still haven't yet because it didn't seem super interesting. But I was like, you know what? If I get a free game emailed to me and they give me my own code, it's like, you know, I gotta play it. But yeah, that's pretty much all I've got in the way of like sponsorships. I've got Dubby because I applied and they pretty much gave me a code instantly because I linked my YouTube, and I'm pretty sure that was enough to get me in there. And then, oh, I don't have enough money in my ATM. And then I get free games occasionally by people who stumble across my content and check if I have an email, and then because I do, they just email me shit. That's why I put my email in my TikTok bio. I'm hoping that a few people that stumble across me on TikTok will send me free shit too. That's the idea. Dude, deadass. Anyone that sees this at any point in time, except maybe like years in the future when I've gotten bigger and my ideals have changed, send me free shit, man. I will do all of the free shit on stream. Like, for example, if you send me a product or email me about wanting to send me a product, I can get back to you and give you a location or whatever. Mail that bitch over. I'll open that bitch on stream. Like not like a fan mail thing, but like a, you know what I mean, like product placement. Like not necessarily pay for an ad, but send me free shit and I'll look at it on stream or whatever. So like for example, a game, if you send me your game, I will play that shit. Guaranteed. Pretty much guaranteed. Like I said, I don't know how long this is going to go on for, like years in the future. You can't watch back and say, hey, you said you would play my game. But as of right now, as of 12/2/2025, any game that I get sent for free, I will play. Also, if there's any creators that you guys watch and they want to make collabs or anything like that, or they're looking for collabs or like other content creators, send me their information or vice versa. Like either have me go hit them up or have them hit me up, and best believe we'll figure something out. And that probably will stand for pretty much forever. Uncle Nelson! Alright. Save $800 for a new property, which I'm damn near already. And unlock 10 customers. Okay. Yeah. I do the shit early from Monday to Sunday. I do the shit early from Monday to Sunday. I do the shit early from Monday to Sunday. Cheat code. Alright, I'm already starting to finesse people. We're already getting there. I just realized I need to give out free samples. I'm actually an idiot. How did I miss the map that many times? Oh yeah. Gotta talk to Donna. Dude, how did I forget to give people free samples? I was like, why is no one hitting me up? Oh, that's the wrong button. Easy. Can I steal that back by... Oh, $37. Hey, thanks. I do this here early from Monday to Sunday. I don't know as many of the words as I should, but... I haven't listened to this for a while. It's actually interesting the DJ played this. It's fire. Is that Peggy or is this Peggy? Oh, this is Peggy. Does it matter? Oh yeah, better quality is better for... Oh. I actually never knew that. That's a good point. The higher quality is a higher chance of success. That makes sense. Oh, there we go. What? How did I never catch that line? Tekka spent $20,000 on plain white tees.
How do you even do that?
I feel like if you're in the market for a plain white tee, you don't have to buy an expensive brand because it's a plain white tee. How on earth do you spend $20,000 on plain white tees? That doesn't seem possible. Yo, what? Dog, drive.
There are some expensive ones. Shit, I guess he's buying designer plain white tees.
Why would you do that, though? Am I tweaking? Yeah, 1,500. Why? If they all look the same, I get the appeal of designer clothing in general. And best believe, I feel like everybody would indulge if they had the money. But he bought 20,000 of the Japanese ones. I guess so. I just never thought about that line. Let me know, please. Let me know. I feel like we need more upbeat music. This is a little too slow. This is a good song, but too locked in. Also, I should play some Koi. Put my dog on. I want to meet Koi one day. It'll happen. I just gotta manifest it. Actually, I don't know if that's the vibe of music I'm trying to play, though. I mean, his shit hard, but... You know what? I'm just gonna skip and see what the DJ says. I'll let the DJ rap. Oh, Govani. Dude, Govani is tough. It's funny how I only liked one of his songs, though. I don't know what my thing is, but I seem to be 3,700 for a Valentino white t-shirt. If I just buy anything for a tag. I don't know what it is with me and, like, finding artists. But I don't want to toot my own horn, but I am really good at finding artists before they, like, blow up. Because it keeps happening. And, like, I was going to say this at, like a joke at first, but it keeps happening over and over to the point where I think I'm actually, like, built for this shit or something. Because this guy you're listening to right now, the first song, the only song I have liked by him, I found when he was at... How many monthly listeners was it? Easily less than 100,000. And now he's at 500,000. When did Dog even blow up like that? I don't even remember dude blowing up like this. And then I was listening to Rich Amiri. Hella long ago. Like 2021 or 2. And then he blew up. And then I found Ian on TikTok 4 months before that shit. And then he blows up. I'm like, can I have anybody? So now that I've found Koi, Koi's kind of my dog. And I'm not gatekeeping him. Actually, quite the opposite. I want everybody to listen to Koi. But dude is so underrated. Is this the one dude you showed me? No, I probably showed you Koi. Govani is tough as hell, though. Actually, I could play the Govani song that I like. I'll turn this up a little bit. This is the Govani song I really fuck with. And I found this when this dude was at like 50k monthly listeners. And now he's at 10x that. Pop another dope. Upper raw, spritz, I hold it up, let have a toast. I don't even drink, she say you young as fuller, bro. I'm like, what the fuller? How I beat your back and made back dose. My AP new, but my pocket's old as hell. Go, get through grabbing on her ass. One hand like Odell. That's tough. That line's tough. Mama, I've been growing up, but mama, I've been grown as hell. I think I misworded that, bro. Candy paint coat. I like my bitches thick as fuck, like sexy red, dog. Koi collab coming up? Bro, I wish. The second he hits me up, best believe, I mean, it's happening at the same... Collab's happening damn near a second later. He made a new Spotify profile. I don't know if I talked about this, but he rebranded to the actual spelling of his name. I don't know why he didn't just change everything to that instead of making his new Spotify profile, because I feel like it's going to make it harder to find, but dude, his new album might have been his best one. Shit was fire. Hop another dose. Apple Ross, I powdered it up and have a toast. Bro, why would I hit him up?
He's too big to be going on a stream that's not going to get him any money.
My AP new, but my pockets old as hell. Go, get the rabbit on her ass. One hand like oh, yeah. This bitch sitting a load on me and shit. I'll probably bail. Mama say you growing up, but mama, I been grown as hell. Yeah, so I found this song just scrolling through Spotify, and then that dude blew up. Rich Amiri, Ian, same thing. I'm trying to think. There's definitely someone else too. It's definitely more than just 3 people. Because I'm trying to remember. I swear there was like one more person. Maybe I'm tweaking. But there were at least 3 that I started listening to, and then like not too long after they like at least doubled in size, which I think is so weird. Like, what are the chances of that? Actually, I found I'm Not Very Creative a while ago. How many monthly listeners is he at? 177,000. Alright, well, there it is again. He was at like 20K. I don't know if I'd say that's technically blowing up, but comparatively. Dude, I'm just waiting for Spence to go up now. Spence is the next one. Because I don't know if I technically found him because he's a viewer, but the music quality he makes for only 67 monthly listeners is definitely higher tier. Show him some beats. I know you've been in the kitchen. Not like that. Every beat that I've made sounds like it's something coming out of an alien spaceship, dog. I don't think Koi could rap on my beats. It's almost like another world. They're just ass. I made one that was decent, but I don't even know if I could find it. I don't think I downloaded it. Anyways, I'm gonna scroll through the spot. Yes, bro, I was gonna say pop out the alien. When have you heard a beat I've made? Because whatever beat that you heard, that shit is definitely long gone. I mean, I think I have. I want to see if I can find it. I made one recently that was like okay. Cause I actually figured out how to make drums, but I don't. This is one of my very many side quests that I do every once in a while. You know what? I'll actually play this. Fuck it, why not? This is the most recent beat I've made, and this is probably the best one I have, and it still sounds like it's something out of an alien spaceship, but at least the drums, and the background, what's it called? Instruments are like actually competent. And it actually sounds like maybe a beat, instead of just like aliens communicating with each other. Although, keep in mind, this is just a beat, so there's nothing really to it. It's gonna sound very, very basic. But no one could rap on this, bro. Not because it's too different, it's just ass. Like, comparatively to what they might make, but you hear the little... Those are vocals. Those are like some lady's vocals that were on the thing that I like put effects on to make it like an instrument. What do we think, chat? It's just kind of like alien style, but like vibey. I feel like maybe someone could rap on this, but everything is like, it's like stock kit BandLab, bro. Like, this is like, if I was on FL Studio, maybe, but like I was using all of the shit at my disposal. But like I actually figured out how to do hi-hats, so it's like that's why the drums sound kind of competent. It's like actually it's like structure-wise it's okay, but like the actual sounds are it's just like it's like basic as shit, at least comparatively. It's like I know you hear the bass in that shit. I know you, and then the 808s come in, and then the little. I know you hear that bass. It's tough, certainly not bad work. Hey, I'll take that. I'll take that. You know what? I'll take that. Big Poppy Benson came back at the most random time, bro. What you're listening to right now is a beat I made. That's what's going on right now. Yeah. Yes. It's one of my very many side quests. I don't take this serious in the slightest, but he was asking about it. So I'm not really. I don't like not really, but this is one that I've made. I'm just like I can't go too long without doing something creative. So it's like, even if I've been editing a video for a while, but I haven't recorded one in a while, I like feel the urge to do something, so that I made a beat. But it's like really basic, but it's like structurally, it's a lot better than some of the shit I used to do. So that's why I thought it was decent. Like we vibing right now. You ready? And then after halfway through the bar, we get the little bass. You ready? Bass. You fucking with this? And then you ready? One more time. And then the chorus comes back. Who can walk on this? Be honest, nobody. No one can rap on this. It simply can't happen. It doesn't exist. Also, did me turning up the price really make that many less people want to hit me up? Am I tweaking? I only put it up by $5, and I only have 4 deals. The bass coming in as tough as nails. I think I made this a 2-verser, so it happens one more time. And because the beat kind of structurally is a little slow, this shit's like almost 3 minutes long. So it's like, this is enough for... It's a full song the way I've made it. Like, if anyone rapped on it, it's free to go. Like, I would give this out for free. If anyone wants to take a stab at this, go ahead. Just give me a placement. Just put my name on it. I don't have to make any money for it. It's like a challenge. I would dare you to. I would dare you to try. Like, I don't see what possibly you could do with this. And then, I'm trying to think, maybe I made one more, but I don't think so. I think that's pretty much where it ended. I think, wait, maybe... No, I clicked on the wrong thing. I think that's deadass the only beat I have that's, like, somewhat competent. I probably got some from years ago that sound like aliens communicating with each other, but that's pretty much it. Should I get into it more? Should I actually, like, try? Hit up the Discord guy? Oh, that's what I meant to do. Not hit him up, but play some of his music. I'm gonna play Spence. Because what I was saying before, dude, his music grew on me hella. I mean, he's not an artist yet that's like no misses. I'll be fully transparent, completely honest, but he's got 5 songs that I have in my liked songs. Like, for the quality of his music is way higher than 67 monthly listeners. You know what I mean? Like, he should have thousands at least.
Yeah.
I want that timing. That bitch pull up on me, she throw ass in my rewind. Close your eyes, your shit get blinded. You better not find it. In my line for some slime, I got crack and packs, her teeth missing like she off that mess, she's not such that green death. Yo, Schedule 1 bars is crazy. What do you think about this though? Dude, isn't Spence tough? This guy watches me. Isn't that insane? Sleep, Buddha Zoda. This climb is hella steep. Fafa. Yeah, with your bitches, she connect with me like Wi-Fi. Alright, Taco Ticklers. Dude's actually tough. Is he your outro music? Yeah, occasionally. Occasionally he is. I've used some of the songs. Big 3 hoes. 2 in the back, this bitch on me a freak. My Glocko spray. I got good aim. It's not the souls I read. 3? we go. North. My tweet. Oh, they're both over here. Yo. That's what I'm saying. This guy's got 67 monthly listeners. Like, what? Oh, I forgot to get the bat. There we go. Like, he's definitely... He's gonna get his bag soon enough, for sure. This is the one guy that's actually been, like... responding to me. Like, I've DM'd him a few times being like, yo, your shit's stuff. And you would think the artists would be the one that don't respond, but YouTubers would for a collab, but... Dude, he's responding to me more and quicker than people have for collabs. Oh, I need to unlock more customers. Although, lucky enough, they're, like, all right here. Yeah, so that was timing. I'll play X again, too, from his other album. That shit was hard. I want to get a little bit, show you know, I'm at this earth. He's due for a blow up. Your magic's gonna happen, bro. I'm saying that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna get a little bit, say you know I'm at this earth. Hey, you know I'm at this earth. For that bitch that pop up hurt. Swear he's not no nerf. No word. My roommate might have died in the snow. Haven't seen him since 9 a.m. Jesus Christ. Bro got lost in the snow. Yo, 2-6. Got me too sick. Yeah, wouldn't be worst thing to happen is insane. Oh yeah. They're like right next to me. Wrong guy. That's Benji. Hello, here. Hello, here. Drive by free samples. There we go. Alright, now I've got to sleep. 9 to 12 and like 5 to 6:30 I wasn't in the room and that's it. Dude's gone. Damn, maybe you've been getting hosed all day. Never thought about that. Oh, that bitch that pop up hurt. Big ass gun, swear he's not no nerf. I'll make a water work. That's a bar too, by the way. That's a bar too. Don't let that go over your head. Throwing up the 5s and double O's, come watch this Uzi work. Do Homicide Gang, Double O, Opium. The double 5s is like Homicide Gang's thing. Their biggest song is called Uzi Work. Throwing up the 5s and double O's, come watch this Uzi work is a crazy bar. That shit does not fly over my head. That's like, this is what I'm saying. Like, the beat's tough. He's got the flow. He's got his flow. And he's got some bars. Like, this guy will, Spence will get an audience for sure. And not a doubt in my mind. I'm not saying he'll go global kind of blow up, but he will definitely blow up in the sense where he gets a fan base for sure. There's zero way he doesn't. And we got this one too. I really like this one. Shit, whatever. I never stop. Drop the top. Music never stop. Oh shit, I forgot to put money in the ATM. I was just thinking that in my head too. I was like, I gotta do that, and then I forgot to do it instantly. All you got is stocks. That's an awesome walk. Get this shit forever. He's not getting hose. Your roommate. Bro, what's your roommate do? I just peeped that message. I didn't see that before. He's just not that type of guy? He's locked into school? Or are you saying he's chopped? Is that your nice way of saying he's chopped? Well, actually, I don't know if that was a nice way of saying he's chopped, but an alternate way of saying he's chopped, I guess.
Yeah, this music shit forever. I can't never stop.
I do not fuck with him. He's chopped and smelly. He's not the worst, but still. Damn. Oh, so bro actually might have just died in the snow, though. Like, dead ass. Damn. That's tough. I just spent 1,000 on some what? Yeah, this shit forever. Somar is another artist I've been trying to put people on. Actually, should this just be a little segment while I'm playing some Schedule 1 until I end stream? Because I thought I was going to end stream like now, but it's been going really good. So maybe we make it to hour 5. But, Figure Flame, the song Pivot by Figure Flame. This is another one that I want to put people on. My roommate thinks we're married. Something about a ring I put in her finger. What? That's crazy. Anyways, this song is fire. Figure Flame is tough. And then I'll play Somar after too.
I was so lost, had a vision in here. Found out the sky is the limit in here. Man, this shit they be saying ain't equaling up. I try to be a good person at heart, but they took advantage. My evil is up. I shouldn't even be thinking revenge, but they up the score. I'ma even it up. I don't even drink and I don't even smoke. Man, this shit got me pouring a drink on my cup. I've been showing love to people who don't even show me no love. You can't come back through this door if you leave. How the fuck you want somebody provide? You don't even know what you need. Man, sometimes you gotta play dumb and act like you don't know what they mean. Like fuck all the ticket with people, I just wanna go get unlimited cheese. Wake up every day and I get on my knees. I'ma send one up to God. He got me beating the odds, wiping a tear from my eyes. I gotta keep this shit real as I can.
She'll beat me up, I gotta respect a wife.
How the fuck you wanna make something happen and you won't even get up and try? If a nigga take mine, we pop out and slide. It sound like the 4th of July. I already told him this year was mine. So
dude, is she like that? Is your roommate that big or something? What? Oh my god, I'm actually so slow. I'm so slow. You're talking about your wife. I'm actually so slow. Yeah, that's my bad. That's my bad. Dude.
Why would I stay the same?
Bro, the way you're responding to it, I looked at it and I was like, oh, we're actually talking about someone else. Dude, I was so confused for a second. I was like, wait. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. I was like, wait, you're married. Why would you have a roommate? That doesn't even make sense. And then it clicked. That's what it took me for that to click. What? Kyle the Goat said no? Damn, I shouldn't have done that.
I try to be a good person at heart, but they took advantage. My ego is up. I shouldn't even be thinking revenge, but they up the score. I'ma even it up. I don't even drink and I don't even smoke. Man, this shit got me pouring a drink in my cup. I've been showing love to people who don't even show me no love.
That's another song by a small artist I like. How many monthly listeners he got? He's got 41K. I mean, that's pretty decent. But it's still like small as an artist kind of. And then I really like Somar. But what is his best song? Probably October. This guy's only got 6K monthly listeners. I think this is like the biggest bang for buck, I guess. Smallest monthly listeners for best product.
Diamonds on my necklace. She wanna have sex, bitch. In the club, you can't get in my section. Hit that shit once, then I'm on to the next bitch. Taking off, I go to the stars. She see me, she like, oh, that's so smart. Rich don't freeze like it's polar. Bitch calling me, what you mean, you don't know it. Whole lot of green in my pocket like a mower. In the studio, I'll say shit like damn, on slow. Shit, I make fucking good music. I ain't never show. Keep it rich like OVO's born in October. Don't pick me up, Black Trophy got a chauffeur.
This is hard. Alright, I need to actually, like, get customers. Which I need weed for. I don't have anything. Why am I trying to act like I'm like some big baller, dude? This is a new save. Like I'm holding a controller. I'm gonna turn this down just a little bit though, because it's like peaking. There we go.
Blowing up in this rap shit. I think I'm the best, whoa. She wanna comfort me. She rubbing my chest, whoa. She go out and she buy me designer. I think she my best hoe. She stuck on me. She need to let go. I just got a brand new Glock.
Take a step, I'm gonna put it to the test, whoa.
Taking off, I go to the Starbucks. She see me, she look at us somewhere.
Dude, this shit is hard. He's got multiple of these. He's been dropping like every other 2 weeks. Or no, every 2 weeks. Every 2 to 3 weeks. From what I know.
That Trevor got a show. I smoke a top show, don't roll up. Then move like a stone. I ain't never been a little titty boy, better maybe I'ma turn it to a floaty.
Alright. I should probably go buy a bunch now and just start getting going. Damn, consistent as hell. That's what I'm saying. He's got a good product though too. He's pretty good. I think he's really got the voice for it. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but like, some people, like, auto-tune still kind of can't save your voice. I feel like it almost makes his, like, better. I don't know how to explain it. Like, some people's voices go good with auto-tune. And he kind of just, like, he's like an auto-tune bender kind of thing. You know what I mean? What am I talking about? You know what I mean. Oh, and then here's another one. Alright, you know what? That works out. Some more Somar. Like an airbender, but auto-tune. Exactly.
My phone says she wanna come and slide. We should go throw it back for all the guys. Like a stripper bitch, I told her open wide. Look at my wrist, ooh, you might go blind. What's going up, ooh, that's suicide. I cannot hit that, I gotta keep my pride. I hate the bitches that always lie. I hate where bitches just lie. My God got a dick thick as spy. I ain't never had a pussy that was dry. Top down, we gon' send it to the sky. I'ma smoke it, I get high. Ooh, I'ma chase that money till I die.
Using auto-tune as an enhancer, not carrier. Hype shit. Hype shit. Although, I feel like a lot of the good artists don't necessarily use it as a carrier. I feel like people hate on auto-tune more than they should. Because auto-tune is half of what they're hearing. And the average music listener thinks auto-tune is like every single vocal effect added. That shit actually pisses me off when people are like, this shit sucks, it's auto-tune. It's like, dog. Auto-tune, it's like such a little portion. Like, comparatively to everything else that are on the vocals, auto-tune is like a tiny part of the pie chart. And it's like, dog. That is not all that's wrong with this. Or that's not all that's like happening with this. You know what I mean? Speaking of auto-tune, it blew my mind hearing T-Pain without auto-tune. I was just about to use him as an example. That's kind of crazy. I was gonna say, you should hear T-Pain. He can sing like crazy, but he uses auto-tune because it's just the sound he likes. That's why I hate when people hate on auto-tune. It's like, it's not doing as much work as you think. Like, you don't just turn on auto-tune and it magically makes you good at music or makes a song good. It's like, there is so much. Honestly, people really need to start giving more respect to whoever engineers songs. Because it's like, yes, there's auto-tune, but then they also do a whole lot of other shit. I mean, the producers too, obviously, who make the actual, like, beat that you're hearing most of the time. Although, the people who say producers should get more credit than the artist or the engineer, I'm not a producer or anything, or an engineer or like an artist or anything like that. Maybe one day, I don't know. Maybe we'll do some crazy PBM type shit with this streaming shit. But when people say the producer should get more than half of the credit, like out of those three, the artist, engineer, and producer, the people who say producer should get most of the credit blow my mind. It's like, yes, they made the beat. Yes, the beat's hard. But there's something called music theory, and most of them know it, and it's a lot easier for them to make a beat as opposed to engineering and making a song. You know what I mean? Like, the artist's job, obviously, is to make the lyrical content. Whether it's good, whether it's bad, whatever. Just hear me out. The producer makes the beat, so it's like a 50-50 thing, and it's like, alright, yeah, on paper that's a song. But the engineer is doing everything else. They're maybe editing the beat if they have to tune it, or detune it, or whatever the hell that is, where they, like, tune the beat, they like, change the key of the beat or whatever. They match the beat key to the auto-tune key, and then they add whatever the artist wants to their vocals. The engineer does all of the shit, like when they're actually recording the song. You know what I mean? Yes, that's exactly how to word it. The producer starts the song, the artists The artist like makes the song, and then the engineer finishes the song. You get exactly what I'm trying to say. So I hate when people try to like. I'm not saying this is like an epidemic or anything. I'm not saying like the average person is going around saying this, but the people who do, the people who really make it a thing to be like the producer carries, or even the engineer carries, or even the artist carries. Anyone who discredits the other two parts of the process really don't know music like that. They don't know ball. They don't know ball. Like, I mean, I get it kind of if some, like, for certain songs, someone say, like, the beat carried, or the artist carried, this beat isn't that hard, which is like, okay, I get that. But when people say it's one or the other, and they act like all three don't work together, it blows my mind. It's like, dude, like, everything you're hearing is a combination of all three of them. Like, it's not... I mean, what's really special, I think the people who do all three, those are the people that need some more credit. Even if they already have credit, the people who do all three need more credit than they already have, even if it's a lot. That's my take on the matter. The people who do all three are something special, man. And I have a great example after I plant these seeds real quick, but... there's one artist in my head who is a great example of doing all three, who is just absolutely amazing. Producer starts the song, the artist adds the song, the engineer polishes everything up and makes it good. Exactly. I mean, obviously, you can have a song that's missing one of those. Like, a non-well-produced song could still maybe be decent, but I don't think so. There's plenty of songs where artists don't really do their thing, and it's still okay. But I think if you have bad engineering, that's really what tanks a song. I think, like even if you have an beat and an vocals, a good engineer can make it okay enough. You know what I mean? Like, maybe enough for only one listen, sure, maybe. But the fact that you could get that one listen through is thanks to the engineer, you know what I mean? But anyways, actually, we should play someone who does all three. That's where I was taking this. The person who can do all three really just, like, they always impress me. Like this motherfucker right here. If you know this song or know this artist, you'll know. But like this guy, man, I don't think this guy can make a bad song. And he does all of it. He does all of it. I think you hear he does. Production? Engineering? He's also the artist? I tell myself I'm only human. Also, if it sounds weird, that's the point of the song. It's the intro. At the beat drop, it fixes. Another thing, intentionally, is he made the whole thing. You know who this is, right? You guys know who this is. I'm not like playing this into the void, right? Everyone knows Tame Impala. Oh, right into... Hey, dude, this new album was pretty good. He's not like one of those artists that can't miss, in my opinion. Like, to me, like, when I said I don't think he makes a bad song, I think all of his songs are good. There's just some that I don't like as much, you know what I mean? That like, I won't listen to because it's not really my cup of tea. But I think everything he makes at its core is good. Yes and No, heard of him, but I haven't listened to him. Wait, you haven't listened to Tame Impala? This is the first Tame Impala song you're hearing? Oh my god, wait, hold on. Now I've got to go down a rabbit hole. Now I have to play you. I'm almost sure you have. Benson, have you like, are you what is your social media of choice? Are you on TikTok or Instagram a lot? Or maybe even Twitter, I guess. I don't know. One of the three in the past decade. I'm sure you heard this song. Study music production in school? Shit, maybe. Yeah, heard. Okay, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I feel like you have, because he's made a lot of huge songs. But anyways, the point that I was getting at this with is he does everything for most of his stuff, to my knowledge. Like, everything you're hearing in this, he made. Like, the guitar, bass, drums, all that. Engineering, obviously the singing. But that was my point. I mean, I think this guy is the pinnacle. This is the peak of doing all three. Like, if there's a Mount Rushmore or a GOAT or whatever of engineering, production, and singing in all three, like doing everything of the song, he's got to be the GOAT. I don't think there's any other right option. I'm weird with music. I have a huge variety I listen to, but I struggle to pick new stuff up. Honestly, I was the same way. I listen to a lot of stuff. And I would struggle to pick up new stuff too. And then, you know what I did? Radiohead might interest you. I think I've tried to listen to some of their music before, and I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering, but the thing that I've started doing now with new music is I don't know. By huge variety, I mean rap, hip hop, country, pop, oldies. Yeah, I mean I don't listen to as much as I used to. Like, just currently right now. Like, I've got a smaller rotation, but overall, like, year to year, I listen to a lot of different stuff too. Like all time. I don't want to say necessarily this is one of my goats, but like, this dude makes bangers. That's just old as hell. But it's like, this is up there for me too. And I also listen to Ken Carson. Like, you know what I mean?
So I face the final curtain.
You know what I mean?
My friend.
But anyways, I don't know what you listen to music on, but with Spotify, I feel like recently, at least, they have added a lot of ways to find new music, which I'm a huge fan of. But one of the ones just in general is, you know how Spotify has like ads, like they'll have the little sponsored stuff. Usually the sponsored stuff they try to peddle towards you, or like the new release tab, is stuff that you would like. So the stuff that they peddle to you through that, I always try to listen to, and I'm like, ooh, what is this? Like right here, KDN or Caden or whatever. I think I've heard this guy before on TikTok or something, and he was okay. So that release popping up, I'll probably listen to that and it'll work. But another thing I've done, which I was just using earlier, is the DJ. This thing
now, I dug into your 2023 listening history.
is really,
found Steve Lacy and some others.
like, you hear that? It'll go back to your old music that you've listened to, sprinkle it in. It'll take some new stuff you've never heard, sprinkle it in, and it'll take stuff that you listen to now and sprinkle it in. And it's like, I feel like for listening to a huge variety, but also getting new stuff in, I feel like the DJ is hugely underrated. I think people don't like it because it's AI, which, okay, but they've added a bunch of new features, especially on mobile, where you can actually, instead of just pressing a button now to skip whatever it's playing, you can talk or type to it and like request stuff, and it'll mix it in. Which I think this is what's the word for this? Like not music changing, like life changing maybe, but like in a music sense. Like, as far as listening to music goes, this Spotify AI DJ is like life changing. Frank Sinatra was the inspiration for the Boogie Bomb. I haven't listened to Steve Lacy in a while. This shit is hitting. I used to listen to shit forever. I mean, I think it said this was my 2023 in a nutshell. There's a website I went on a while ago where it recommends artists that are supposed to be similar, and they go niche as hell, like 16 monthly listeners. That's kind of what I use. I Spotify, and then if there's an artist I like that's kind of smaller, I'll scroll down and I'll go to the people or fans, whatever fans also listen to, and I'll go through that too. That's why I said I think Spotify has some of the best ways to give you new music. Like, I found this yesterday that I really liked. This might be weird for you guys because this is a little bit of a different song, but I'd heard this guy before. This is Hard Rock. I'd heard of his name, but I'd never listened to his music, and then the DJ recommended me this, and I was like, this is kind of tough. He sounds really young, but It's kind of tough. Like, this beat is really weird, but I was kind of fucking with it. I was like, okay. Actually, how old is this guy? Now I'm going down a rabbit hole. Because he sounds young. 21. Oh my god, he's from Atlanta too. Holy shit, dude. I was talking to my dad the other day, which seems crazy, but I was talking to my dad the other day how, like, a lot of the big rappers right now are from Atlanta. Which is crazy. It's like, why are all the big rappers coming from Atlanta? Do they have something in the water over there? Like, dead ass. Cause they make some hits out of there. Chicago too. Steve Lacy is fire. Forgot about him. He got so big and low-key overplayed. Dude. That's kind of what ruined it for me. My DJ recommended it started playing Bad Habit yesterday, and I was like, oh my god, when you actually don't hear this song 7 times a day, every single day, you're actually like, yo, it's a good song. You're like, wait, this is at its core a good song. It just got played every single day for hours upon end. Like, oh my god. You can't really enjoy a song. Actually, you can't really enjoy anything, like, truly, if you do it literally all the time. Well, actually, I don't know. That might not be as true. But with music, it is. If you're constantly listening to a song, there's eventually going to be a time where you don't like that song anymore. Because it's on too much. But, like, if you give it a little breather, you know. Actually, should I play it? I mean, at its core, this is just a good song. It is. It got overplayed to hell. So it's just like, my instinctive reaction to it is like, I don't want to listen to this, which is why I just paused it. I like did it without even thinking about it. But I let it ride with the DJ a few days ago, and I was like, once you get into it, and then it hits like the halfway point where the song switches, you're like, this is a well-made song. Actually, that's the thing with Steve Lacy too. He did everything also. The song he blew up off, Dark Red, he made it on GarageBand. He made this shit on his phone. He did everything himself too. Like, he made all the drums and shit too. Which I also think is impressive. Especially doing it on your phone. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. I'm a big music guy. I would talk about this shit all the time. That's why I try not to go in huge rabbit holes, but I'm very, very big on music. I listen to a lot of stuff. I mean, I think my main genre is probably rap, and I listen to a lot of different rap. Because I just feel like, I don't know, I feel like the thing with rap that really's got me in a hold is, like, it fits every vibe, I feel like. Like, if you need to turn up, gone are the days of playing rock, bro. There's almost no one in this generation who, if you ask to play a song or play a playlist to turn up, rock is just not the way to go anymore. Because it doesn't fit the vibe. Like, if you're at a function and they tell you, yo, we need to turn up, we're all getting high, why would you play anything besides this? Like, I just don't understand. Like, when is actual rock and roll beating this rock and roll? What I mean? Maybe that's just preference. But I swear most people in our generation would opt for this over rock. And that's not a diss on rock. I don't mind rock. It's just like, that's why I'm saying that was just my first example. Like, I just feel like rap fits every vibe. If you need to turn up, rap. If you need to chill out, rap. If you're studying, you can get some rap in there. If you're just chilling, like, not like chill, but like you're just kind of vibing, rap. You know? You should definitely study music and production or stuff. Major in business, minor in music production, something like that. Half as a backup, half for interest. Rap is mad versatile. I just, like, my thing with music production is, like, music theory hurt my head when I tried to learn it. And it's like, I feel like they would yap a lot about that and like a lot about stuff I'm not interested in and go over like blah blah blah. Like I'm not huge on production, but if someone was like, "Yo, pay me $100 and I'll teach you every single thing there is to know and like understand about FL Studio," I'd do that. Like instead of like a production class, it was more like the ins and outs of software to figure out how to make your own stuff. I would appreciate that a lot more. Because at my core, I'm more of a creative person than anything. Like that's why I said, ever since I started doing like YouTube and Twitch again, and I play games, I go in blind. Because a lot of the fun of it is because I'm such a creative. I mean, making the streams in YouTube in itself is obviously there's a little creativity to that, but like going in blind almost adds like another element of like learning the game and figuring shit out kind of thing, you know what I mean? So it's like I really like that. I really like the aspect of that with music. Like I feel like if you make anything too like, oh shit, it's just playing through my playlist now. I'm sure, yeah, music production there probably would be part of it where like obviously you actually perform or produce music and like learn how to do all that, and like obviously music theory would be part of it and stuff like that. But I don't know. I'm not huge on classes. Like I feel like I've already learned more outside of school than all of my time in school. Like I feel like once I got out of school, I started enjoying learning again. Like everything I've learned since I've got out of school, I've actually like enjoyed, and I felt like I've learned it easier because I've actually been invested into it. I just learned through like looking it up and asking my own questions and like looking at YouTube videos as opposed to, or even just like listening to something as opposed to teachers or the curriculum. Maybe I was just high school and like college would be different, but oh my god, high school was so butt. Dude, they need to change the curriculum. They need to fire 90% of teachers that are at a high school level, maybe even middle school. They just need to figure out what they're doing. They need to make learning chill again. Because I always used to think that I didn't like learning, and I was like, I don't like learning about anything that's not useful, which is still kind of true. I definitely prefer learning things that are useful. But since I got out of school, whenever I've learned something that's like, oh, that's random, I feel like I've enjoyed it more. You know what I mean? Because it's not like being forced down my throat. It's like, oh, I can opt in to learn about this, and we can go in a different way than the curriculum, and I can ask my own questions and learn based off of what I want to know, even if it's something I don't want to know about, but we can take it in this direction. That locks me in a lot more. I don't know if that makes sense, but that's my take on it. College is different if you pursue something different or pursue something you like. You can go somewhere, but especially start is less like busy work. High school. Oh, that's far. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still debating whether or not I want to get into it for this semester because I think I have like basically to the end of this month, and then maybe I'll have another option where I can start like a month or two after that, kind of like the October thing. But I don't know. I'm still trying to figure it out because I talked to my cousin about it, and he said he wasn't really too worried about it, and my parents really are either. I don't know. I really fuck with this whole thing a lot. Like streaming and YouTube is such a vibe, and I really fuck with music too. So, if I'm being completely honest, ideally my career path in life is like get started on this and then pull a PBM, pull a Black Boy Max. You know what I mean? Like start doing some music stuff on stream too. So it's like a two in one. And I'm not necessarily saying I'd like release music or anything. It's just the process of like making and listening to it that I just fuck with so much. I'm like, hell yeah. But YouTube and like Twitch, I actually like making. You know what I mean? But so I just feel like I don't know. But all that to say, I feel like people have really been wanting me to get this, and I really like doing it. So it's like it's so easy to just do that. Um, but yeah, I don't know. I really need to figure that out because I also don't know what I'd go there for. I was gonna originally do whatever the hell that was called, like literary arts or some bullshit that basically does nothing. But it's like, at that point, what is the point? You know, I really like that little Tekka album and the quote that he said with it, where it was like, you know, he named his album Plan A because in his mind, nothing else was going to work out besides music. Because if you have a plan B, you're already planning for plan A to fail. And it's like, I know a lot of people say shit like that, and it sounds corny, and that's why a lot of people kind of dismiss it, but it's low-key true if you think about it. If you make a plan B, you are low-key in the back of your mind, assuming plan A is going to fail. And I just think of it like this. Like, I'm not in a rushing period right now. I'm still young, and I low-key don't like school. And if I've already pushed it off this far, and I've been kind of enjoying my time that much more and, like, actually learning stuff, there's probably not a whole lot of benefit in doing something for a plan B that's not even a good plan B. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm going to do a plan B, it at least needs to be decent. So, like, if I actually go into college, like you were saying, I should probably actually do something that would be cool, but I don't want to go in person, so it would have to be online too. So that's kind of the issue with that right now, because I don't want to go to in-person school anymore ever again in my life. Because I don't know, I feel like the whole school environment makes it harder to learn. I don't know if that's just the ADHD in me, but I've noticed ever since I've been here, like I said before, anything I'm actually interested in learning, if I put my mind to actually learning it, and there's no people and there's no teacher bitching about whatever the hell, dude, I learn stuff so much quicker. I went to the gym and back, and bro's still alive, elite. There you go. There you go. This is how we're gonna be moving from now on. This is how we're doing it. Music production is supposed to have hands-on education about audio engineering, music theory, and DAW software. Yeah, that's... I mean, if it had engineering, too, that's low-key tough. Like, I'd fuck with that. But it's just the fact that how many hours you actually need to put into that in person. It's like, I also don't want to do it with a bunch of people. Like... I genuinely feel like I learn best when I'm by myself and left at my own devices to figure things out. Because I feel like a lot of the... Well, okay, maybe I should reword that. I can learn things with other people around. I just feel like they actually stick in my head if I learn it by myself. Because I'm very much a person that, like, roots stuff in my memory because my attention span is so cooked. I really root things in my head when I kind of figure them out myself. So, like, when I learn with other people, it's not really, like, figuring out myself, if that makes sense. I don't know if that does make sense, but game's game. If you do school, though, looking at me, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If there was some way to, like, if that's even partially hybrid, I think I would rather do that than whatever the fuck literary arts is. You know what I mean? Like, even if I only had to go to school, like, once a week as opposed to 0 to do, like, the actual stuff or whatever, I would definitely rather do that than literary arts. So, low-key W shout. W comms, I should say, because I'm not a Brit. I would start school, though, soon to get gen eds out of the way. That way you can focus on what you actually want to do. What does that even mean? Wait, what is that? Gen eds. Why am I actually blanking right now? I actually can't remember what that means. Dude, I'm, like, tweaking today or something. I don't know why, but, like... Maybe it's the lack of sleep that I've got recently this past week, but I feel like I'm comprehending everything. I just can't, like, I can't word things. Like I said earlier, like, the connect from my brain to my mouth is, like, partially disconnected. Oh, there we go. This door actually works. I remember a time where this door didn't work. You guys remember that shit? Gen Ed is general education. Oh, okay. Okay. I see what you're saying. Start it soon to get like the bullshit out of the way. Dude, it's dumb that you even have to do that. There should be an option where you just take less classes in general and you just take the ones you want to do. And like that should count. Like maybe not a degree or whatever, but they should have some sort of like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like they should have some sort of thing where like you don't have to do that. Because, like, I genuinely think I would rather eat a whole cactus than take another math class. And you low-key might be able to hold me to that. Like, I'm really thinking about it right now. I'm really thinking about it if this was a real situation. And I'm actually leaning towards the cactus. I actually think I would rather consume a whole cactus, spikes and all, than take another math class. I don't have to do math at my college ever. Yeah. Hey, fuck, dude. See, that's what I'm saying. Dude, math... I talk about a drag. I forgot I have to move to this place. Forgot I have to move everything. The whole plan was stay here so that I can save money, but the actual story has me move there. I could move everything back, but then at that point it's like, why? Oh, well, I can harvest anything, or everything anyway, so there we go. I would put my major as music production if you can. Yeah. I still haven't done... The only reason I didn't enter school in October when I was supposed to is because... First of all, FAFSA denied me. So I can't do it for free. Which fucking blows. Which kind of made me not want to do it in general anyways, just right off that. And then the fact that, what's it called? I called them to ask if it was too late, and then they said I had to do some sort of like intro thing that I was supposed to already do, that I was supposed to like know that I had to do, so I had to do that first. They were like, you got to complete that before you can do anything. They didn't explain it to me, and then I kind of forgot to ask about it, and now it's been like 2.5 months. So that's kind of really what's happened. Yeah, community college isn't even free for me. That's why they denied me. They said you can't do this for free. You have to like, or they didn't deny me. FAFSA FAFSA did my form, but the school denied my FAFSA, if that makes sense. And they said you know, you can't get this for free. I guess technically on paper we make too much money or something, but I'm like, okay. What they saying fuck me for? You know what I mean? Like what? Why does how much money? I don't know. I didn't get that. And also I don't know how. Why do you make too much? That's what I'm saying. I don't know what is the number. Because my family is very much middle class. I thought the whole thing of Massachusetts schooling is it's pretty much the community college is free to everybody that's not like fucking rich. That's not like fucking balling. I'm not balling. I'm not like I'm not like some rich bitch from Massachusetts. I'm not one of those fucking rich. Actually, have you ever met any people like that who are like the actual like top tier rich people in the state? It's kind of insane. I didn't realize that like there's some yeah Concord kids are partially, but like there's really levels to this shit. Even in Massachusetts, like low key balling overall. Like when you think about balling, like rich people in general, like you think extravagant, but there's levels to even being rich. Like even the low tier rich is like a different life. His neighbor owns a brand of hotels. Yeah, it's like what? And the thing is, most of them that get money like that grow up with money like that, actually, I should say, because it's not theirs, are real assholes. Like their attitude about most things is really fucked up. Oh, I accidentally just crouched. Not to say all of them are like that, but anyways, the point being, I guess they think I'm that, so I can't even get it for free. So that was kind of setting me off. And then when I went to say, yo, is it still late to do it? Because they denied me, so now I got to figure this shit out. They said there was supposed to be like a intro thing that I had to do, and then I said okay, and then they didn't explain it, and then I was like, all right, I'll go do that. And then after I hung up and I talked it out with my dad, I was like, yeah, I've got to do this thing. Then he was like, all right, so how do you do it? And then I thought about it for a second, and I was like, I don't know. so I never followed back on that. So if I end up doing that, I have to call them again and ask them, yo, how do I do this? Hundreds of millions. He's not as rich, but he's pretty rich. Oh, I'm talking. I know people who have less than that, but are like their attitude about it is crazy. Like pretty much, I met 3 people on that cruise I went to a few years ago that were from here, from this state. 2 of them are chill, that I'm still friends with now, but the other one, I have never met someone with like such a blatantly, yeah, I'm rich, I value like myself because of my status over everyone else, and like that's how they actually move. I've never actually seen that in person until then. You know what I mean? Like he even said like halfway through the cruise when there was this dinner thing, and then he came like I saw him after the dinner or something, just like on an unrelated note, and he was, keep in mind, 16-year-old at the time. He had this designer suit with a Rolex, like a diamond like a iced out Rolex. I was like, I genuinely, I was like, who is this? And then he was like, yeah, I really wasn't trying to show you I was rich like that, guys, but I got it like that. Like, his attitude, once we found out he had money, complete 180. Like, I've never seen anyone actually do that. Like, I understand the idea of valuing money over everything else. Like, I get that. That's different. It's like, you can really like money and, like, value money over things, but still move like a normal human. Dude, that guy was like pure like, yeah, exactly, what a bum, not a lick of word, exactly, like he got it all handed to him, and yet he still acted like I kind of to a level get some people that work to that level and then are like, I really did this shit, and that's kind of why that they value everything that they do. You know what I mean? Like the people who get rich and kind of flex it on people that actually made it all themselves and like came from nothing and got it. I kind of get that to an extent. You know what I mean? But this dude, he didn't work for a penny. I don't think he ever had a job in his life. I don't think he done anything. And he came down in a designer suit that was like at least $1,000 and a bust down iced out Rolex. I was like, who are you, dog? Like, why did your parents even buy you that? Why? Iced I he went iced out on the rollie at 16. He can't even drive. He doesn't even have a whip yet, and they put a whip on his wrist. He doesn't even have a whip yet, and they put a whip on his wrist, dog. Why? What type of child are you trying to raise? How did this convo even start? I was just talking about college. And then I saw how they denied me like I'm balling, and then I asked if like you've ever met anyone that's like balling like that. And then I was saying like their attitude is fucked up, but no whip and whip on the wrist sounds like some Tekka bullshit. That's definitely a bar somewhere. Someone has definitely said like rappers who get rich like really young. There are probably some rappers who've said that bar where they're like can't even drive, but I got a whip on my wrist or some shit like that, kind of thing. That's definitely, I can tell you right now, that's definitely been done for sure. Tekka did make it though. He did make it. That is true. Although he is like, which is crazy, he is like one of the most, he's the complete opposite of what I'm talking about. Everything that I've seen where he like talks about stuff like that, dude, he is like the most humble motherfucker ever. So, I don't really get how people are like the opposite of that. The people who haven't done anything and act like they've made it all. Like, I would get if someone like Tekka gets rich and then kind of bosses up on people. I mean, that's kind of what a lot of the rappers do. I don't like when people kind of hold themselves at a higher value because they make more money. I get if you hold yourself at a higher value because of like work ethic or something, which I guess maybe that's what it is. But just because you have money does not mean you're like tough shit or whatever. And I'm telling you, dude, this kid on the cruise, man, I don't know. He tried to act like he was normal or something, and then after I was like, yo, or after it was obvious that he was rich, like no one even called him out, no one even said anything. I kind of gave him a look, like I looked at his his watch, and at first I was gonna say like, that's a tough watch, and then he was like, yeah, I know guys, I know what you're all thinking, I've got it like that, I'm rich, and then I didn't talk to him for the rest of the cruise. I didn't say a single other word to that guy. Every time I saw him, I dipped. Like, every time I was in a room with some of the people that were in that group and he came in, I left. Dead ass. It's like, don't do me like that. I know you didn't work for that, like, however, I don't even know. What does a bust-down Rolex go for? Like, how much money actually was that on his wrist? I would assume it's more than a car. Bust-down Rolex price. Oh, okay. That's not... Okay, actually, that's not as crazy as I thought it was. I don't know why I was thinking in the 100 grand range, when they're more like 10 to 60,000. Depending on what type of gold / diamond / watch it is. But it's about 10 to 60K. So that's not actually as crazy as I thought it was. Still insane. Still insane to put that on the wrist. Put that on your son's wrist at 16. Still insane. Although it's not more than the whip. But what I was saying still stands. That is still crazy. They actually went diamonds on the rollie. Nuts. Nuts. What am I doing here? I was gonna figure out some sort of... Oh, dude. Ever since I called Nightbot out, now Nightbot is chirping up every other 3rd minute. Dude, what? It has not been 45 minutes. You know what? Whatever. Dude, fuck Nightbot. I did figure out how to get stream elements, like when the stream was like dying earlier. I did figure out how to get stream elements to blacklist the word. Or the thing that I was talking about, so that's fire. Ooh. Can't fit that in here? I can't fit that all right here? Man, I was gonna try to put it in here, but I don't know if this will work. I mean, you guys know my setup on the main save. Could I go boom, 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 boom? Yeah, I guess we could do that. I guess that's how we'll do it. Can't believe we didn't go to that show. It looked awesome. Yeah, Loki. I kept forgetting about it. I just can't remember that shit. I haven't really been doing anything but just working on my little YouTube shit. That's what I was telling Zach about earlier. I don't have like the mental capacity to like remember that shit. Team lifts? Wait, do you play sports in college? Why do I feel like I didn't know that? Do you still hoop or something? Oh. There's an ad? God damn it. Dude, oh my god. You know what's actually the worst? You know what's the worst about this whole ad, pre-roll ad thing? You know how the stream crashed earlier, Zach? So the way that the ads work, it won't do pre-rolls, but it'll run an ad every certain amount of minutes, and every time it runs one, the minutes will stack up, and it'll, like, add up. So, like, for every ad that runs, there's more time in between the next one. Because the stream reset, like, 4 times, the pre-roll thing stopped. So, like, by hour 3, this shit would be up to, like, an hour already. But it's only at 35 minutes. So, like, Dan gets railed with another... Big Poppy Benson 301 with the 4th gifted sub of the stream to get us up to 6. Oh my god. Yo. Oh my God, Benson. You didn't have to, bro. You don't have to. You don't have to. Damn, you just bought a sub too? I think that shit refunded you or something. Actually, I don't know how that works. Whatever you just did got refunded though, because that definitely went through for Benson and not you. Damn. Benson, you didn't have to, dog. You didn't have to. Holy shit, thank you so much, bro. You're carrying my revenue for the month. I just want to let you know that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Benson, bro. Actually, deadass thank you. Dude, he's deadass lurking. He was just lurking, watching the stream, enjoying the stream. You mention an ad, he pops up, goes ad, gives the sub, and then dips. Benson's actually a goat, bro. Is Benson even a sub? Wait, is he? I actually don't know. Is he a sub? I would assume so, right? Sub gifter, Twitch recap for 3 years, gift leader number 1. Damn. He passed Tony. Oh shit. I can't gift myself a sub? You can, but you can sub normally. Your balance only works with gifted. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Hey, where's Nightbot at when we need him? What did I write? If you're enjoying the stream, consider subscribing with Twitch Prime. Completely free money in my pocket with none out of viewers for ad-free viewing and extra emotes. That's where Twitch Prime comes in clutch. Although I don't know if you have Amazon Prime or not, but anyone that does, anyone lurking in the stream that has Amazon Prime and it's connected to your Twitch account, free money in my pocket with absolutely none out of yours. I'll have Twitch Prime next stream. Hey, all right, bet. I appreciate you, bro. You're doing so much for the stream. This is the first stream I stream at a good time, and we're actually back, and people can actually watch it. And all of a sudden, in the first like 10 minutes of the stream, we have 10 viewers. We're averaging like 7 the whole stream. Granted, the Wi-Fi died like 17 times, but then we get 5 sub, bro, for real. Bang. Yeah, low-key I should. But it would... Okay, first of all, it would be funnier if I just VIP'd him and no one else, because that would kind of be funny. Also, if I VIP everyone that's, like, in the chat right now, everyone that types in my chat pretty much all the time is going to have a VIP badge, although I just realized Dan has one too, so you might as well. It doesn't really matter. I think all VIP does is just like... Big Poppy Benson 301 subbed with Prime! Yo. Okay. Oh my god, wait. I can't do that. Ow, this is so loud. Also, I just turned my volume up my headphones, and I just broke my... not broke them, but I accidentally... Oh my god. Oh my god, and now we're at 9 viewers. Holy shit. Dude, I just scuffed my headphones. Although, they're already scuffed anyway, so... It doesn't matter. Yes, W. Ken Carson. When you make it, you're gonna buy Benson a car. Dude, I think Benson's gonna have a lot more going on than needing a car by the time I make it. Dude's already got a wife. Like, he's really got life going on. He's just, bro, he's just helping me make it. Like, I will get there. I just think by the time that I can get him a car, he's not gonna need it. I was trying to get like I need like a really hype song. I mean, this is fire, but it's like, I don't know, I need something harder.
Wrists like this feel great. When you get a lot of shit on plate. When you get to the top of the dogs, you get flex that shit in their face.
You can tell them little boys a disgrace. Yeah, you can tell
Yo.
them in first place. Hey, you can tell them
I'm balling with my. Damn, wait, how much money is that? I get half of all that, right? I don't know.
my body glitch. Yeah, I thought everybody stay the same. Everybody fucking switch. Yeah, had to take a break from X, bitch. I can feel it in my chest. Bitch, I need a Percocet before I start to get upset. We get riding, we go crazy, we gon' turn up for the check. Had to go and put some diamonds on my neck so they show me some respect. Yeah, I said fuck your mercy, bitch. I'm in a lamb truck. Yeah, might go here, might go Royce and pull it the G and leave for fun. We be shit on them all day, we do it for fun. They said that they went and touched the moon, I touched the sun. I don't be saving my money, I spend it all day, bitch, I made it up, yeah, I double the daddy, go put up on me, she gon' come on my dick like a motherfucking 7-11, girl, I can keep going for day, but I just gotta chill, just so they think that they close to us. Hey, turn the seat up, then I got that battery, BJ on us, that's they private chain. I just went and smoked this bitch, I call that Mary Jane. Brought that mask on my face, kill it like on Bane. Yeah, right now we live the dream, so baby, don't complain.
Repetition is the father of learning.
Yo, I find this hilarious how there's 8 viewers in here now. My viewers went up since I started doing this shit.
Intelligence, all that comes from repetition. Awareness.
Well, I need one more. We're on such a vibe streak right now, bro.
Money.
We're vibing.
All that comes from repetition.
Let's see. Come on, quick. Gotta find something. I'm trying to think, what should I play? I don't know. This is awkward now. Hype? Hell yeah. Wait, hold on. I actually need one more song. We gotta keep this going. Bro, I can't believe that I have 7 Twitch subs now. And the Celtics are beating the Knicks. In this state, how is it possible? Doesn't make any sense.
She's I'm about to get the best sleep. I get it fastly, they just can't understand it. It's nothing flashy. Spent 100 bands on he running past it. I got a full tank on. Exotic coupe, I just took the brains out. Them fake ricks, I can walk a damn mile. I need my space, I just buy a second house. Not saying shit, still gon' run that damn mouth. We too far apart right now and it's starting to feel too real. You touch my guy with Mortal Kombat, finish him. Just might be running out of time, but that's okay. Sometimes you gotta close your eyes and hope for better. Can't see a lane, no way, my friends gon' take it for nigga. I feel like this shit. About 100K today, my bank afraid that somebody hack my account. I'm tryna stay patient, baby, but lately I'm feeling like maybe we just not meet. My outfit blank, you wouldn't even think I paid about the same price as a car. I take care of mine, he play with the guys. Better off taking a shot in the dime. You next to the dime, you better not lie, cause I don't got time to debate with a fraud. I just think it's a little hard on my line. We wanting to dine and having a ball. He the type to go wait in the line to hang with some grown ass men at the bar. Damn. I'm off that shit. Yeah. I probably shouldn't, but I'm gonna roll another blunt because
The Knicks just won on a 9-0 run. But Big Poppy Benson 301, thank you so much for the 8th sub, bro. What the hell?
Goddamn, I'm just trying to make my mama proud. Me, I will not quit until I find my peace. Damn, this shit got me lightheaded. I do not own this whip, but I drive like it. I got 99 promises, not one. If I tell you the truth, you might not like it. Roll it up in the wood, I am not crying. They can tell you it's good when it's not fine. They can tell you you should when you should not. Keep that in mind when you talk to the big dogs. Damn, I'm off that shit. I probably shouldn't, but
He dropped another that didn't even. What? Was that at the start or right now? Because I think we came into this stream with 2, right? I don't know.
I will not quit until I find my peace. You know I hate that we apart. So don't keep my head inside the clouds.
No, I just unplugged my headphones. Shit. Okay, well now I can't hear anything. You guys vibe out for a minute. Oh wait, the song's over. God damn it. My headphones went all over the place. Ugh. Okay, I can hear. A second ago, yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. That's the one I was just vibing out to. Dan, I got a pair like last. Actually, it was for my birthday, I think. And then I never ended up using them because they didn't work for my PlayStation. And they might still work now, but I just kind of gave. Benson, what the fuck? Holy shit, bro, thank you. Thank you, seriously. Oh my god. Holy shit. Bro, are you rich? Oh my god. No, absolutely I'm not doing that. That's the last one I can do. Can't kill Mr. Viscious on his first street back. Oh my god, it's only a 3-point game now. How have we not scored in like 5 minutes? It'll go viral on TikTok though? Bro. I love how I have schedule in the background. I'm supposed to be doing that. Dude, I'm not doing that shit. I'm pulling a Kenny? What, you want me to pull a Kenny? Deadass. Can I just pull that video up? Streamer hits thank you emote for gifted, then you get more gifted. Yeah, but then I also have to do that every time. You realize if that's the moment that I go viral for, that's what everyone's gonna come here for, and I'm not trying to spam that. Dude, that's no worse than a TikTok NPC, dog. Everyone went there because they were like, this is blasphemy, and then they donate just so they keep doing it. I'm not gonna be sitting up to. Who do you think I am? Who do you think? You want me to sit here and go, oh, a glizzy, oh, galaxy. Like, wait, I'm not gonna go hit the thank you every time that someone. I'm just gonna start just bouncing my shit on my bed every time someone gives me a gift sub. But we will vibe out though, because somehow we're still up, even though we haven't scored, but we're still up. We're still up. That's all that matters.
What the fuck, silence?
I get pieces shipped straight to my front door. I don't shop at storefront no more. 2 bad hoes at my hotel. No, I cannot stop for photo. Brand new Bugatti, no trunk. Every time he try, no love. Every time we hide, Romo. Straight way too high, local. I don't know if it's me or the ganja or the real bad feeling about y'all. Getting close to bringing me in.
Okay, we scored. We just scored twice. We scored twice. I think there was a timeout. No. Oh, you're running the Kenny? Just ask him about that. Does he still have that on his TikTok? Because I remember I saved that. That's somewhere on my phone. I don't remember the last time.
Made it bitch smell like marijuana. Go ahead and pick 2 bad shots. I get them back next day, probably. I get pieces shipped straight to my front door. I don't shop at storefront no more. 2 bad hoes at my hotel. No, I cannot stop for photo. Brand new Bugatti. got it. No trunk. Every time he tried.
Dude, I'm streaming so much later than I thought I was going to, but this is going.
First with my first fucking lady. Been loving the way I've been fucking her lady. Fuck around, give her a baby. The gun, I'ma carry it. With a up, no aquarium. 30 clip hanging out the 45. Make it look scary. Ain't been this hot in a long time. Yeah, every day my money on time. Yeah, your woman blowing up my phone line. Yeah, told her I fuck her on my own time. Yeah, I remember I was on the run. I was in religious for fun, even though I was broke. No, I ain't had no dough, so I was trying to get me some. Trying to rob me, nah, trying to rob me, nigga, you dumb. Best believe I'm gon' keep one. Got a 30 of the drum, got a horny ass gun on me. I'ma up and get the bus and make it come. Got a horny ass on my phone, wonder what she on. I'ma make a bus off and make it come. Yeah, Fendi Co help me high gun. Yeah, what am I fire hydrant? Yeah, come on, Draco, Nancy. Yeah, 64 shot, try gun. Yeah, so many drugs around me. If you with me, you gon' try something. Yeah, I dip the blunt in the activist. I pull forward a push and I'm passionate. I'm wreaking havoc, I'm chillin' with savages. Shooting like Mavericks with them automatics. Radical, but I move highly irrational. Beat a nigga ass in the club like Raditz.
Maybe in Red Dead we can hit a poker tables.
Everywhere we go,
I haven't played Red Dead in a while.
Gun, I'ma carry it. With a up, no aquarium. 30 clip hanging out the 45. Make it look scary. Ain't been this hot in a long time. Yeah, every day my money on time. Yeah, your woman blowing up my phone line. Yeah, told her I fuck her on my own time. Yeah.
Like, tell me that isn't hard, bro. When people say Juice only makes sad music, that's the song I want to play every time. Is that top 10 Juice WRLD unreleased? To be honest. What are the first things to come up if I search Juice WRLD unreleased? Actually, let's dive into a rabbit hole for a minute. Truth No Dare, Better Off Alone, Rental. Yeah, okay, Rental was the big one. Oh my God, Red Dead Redemption. I forgot he had a song called that. We were just talking. You know what? Fucked it. Wait, have I heard this? I knew he was a Red Dead fan, but I don't know if I've even heard this. Oh, Purple Montclair, obviously, but that one's like the top 5, at least, if not the one. I feel like every Juice fan knows that one, even if you're not really into his music. That's like the unreleased everyone's heard. I think you're right.
Riding around town like a cowboy, gun slinging showdown like a cowboy. Pretty ass broad ride me round like a cowboy. I'm the talk of the town, I'm a cowboy. Tie your ass down like a cowboy. Her bitches like horses and cows, I'm a cowboy. Sipping jack till I'm on the ground, I'm a cowboy. Gun rounds and whiskey rounds, I'm a cowboy.
Okay, this is definitely unfinished. For sure. But why do I not have any deals? Did I already do them?
Count that cash up. I'm too ahead, they can't catch up. Team too ahead, they can't catch up. 50 shots to his head, he need backup. For real, I don't like toting guns, but I may have to shoot to kill. Niggas hate that I'm winning, they don't wanna see me live. They too lazy to get it, it's a lot of shit to give up. Just stay focused on your mission and don't never ever give up. Cody and I actually code on really fucking on my liver. My family scared of me overdosing, I know that shit give them shivers.
Those are fire because they use YouTube, and you can find whatever the hell you want.
Sometimes I wonder if God can even hear us. But I'ma keep
Is this louder than I am? I didn't even realize it was that loud. I was just vibing.
Walking around in London in a purple Montclair. Money long blonde hair, I don't care. Ain't that your little girlfriend standing over there? She walked over to my chair. Then she started to dirty dance. Her hands down my pants. Look it down like my name Dirty Dance. She call me Dirty Dance. She don't twerk for these bands. She gon' hit a handstand. Her tips ricochet. Hit him, then they hit his man. Drip too hard, my St. Laurent. Rock Obama state of mind.
Alright, how are we doing? We're up 7 with a minute and a half left. Okay. I think we got that. I think we got that. Yeah. Alright, let's go back to Twitch, because I wanna grind a little bit more of this out. Because the stream's been going so well, I'm gonna leave it on for a little bit longer. I can't stay on stream too much longer, but I think we can maybe shoot for another half hour. Dude, is it weird that I listen to...
Oh, it's holiday season.
Bro. No, I won't judge, I guess. I already forgot I went to the other place.
With the fuzzy ass on. I can't make no friends now. I'm Usain running, way I chase the bag down. Shit, I'm flying towards the paper like my life depend on it. Jazz, Porsche, Louis V. Stupid shit, the devil try get through the knees.
You hit 405 on deadlift? Oh my god. I just don't understand, why did you turn it on in the first place?
But I'm getting fast checks. And you cashing out, bitch. We didn't establish that. Nope, we just not friends at all. Soon as I get to that bag, I'm out. Who is we laughing at? And who isn't laughing now? I cannot go back to that. Fuck it, I'm moving past it all. I ain't driving your average car, buddy. This is an Aston Martin.
And they say Ian doesn't slide. And they say Ian doesn't slide.
How long can I manage? I got nothing else. I'm hoping you stay in the night, cause we got something special. Billy Bente with the fuzzy ass on. I'm gonna maintain, I can't make no friends now. I'm Usain running, way I chase the bag down. Shit, I'm flying towards the paper like my life depend on it. Fast cars, lunatics, transport to Louis V. Fast money, stupid shit, the devil try get through to me. Scared cause I feel like something wrong, but don't know who to. Yesterday I swear we had it going, but we both know it's this.
E2 is lifted 405, so maybe it's the trap bar, straight bar, yeah, it's not my pay grade now.
Dollar tennis bracelet, Roger Fed. Fully automatic, my little bro like Roger that. Yeah, fully studied, skinny, can't even tell the time of day.
I need soil.
Laces, this shit costs a fat check.
Hello? Oh my god, you guys saw me click done 4 times. What the hell was going on with that?
Bitch getting tired of buddy. Ho, come take one ride in the clothing and then all different types of money. Blues, reds, this here code for spread. I'm on the bed, we get to tucking, I'm in. I'm on the edge, I'm getting stuck in my head. Mind your business, don't come right here again. That's a bad idea. People are talking a fat ass here. I'm a bat out of here. This right here's a fat two-seater. It's a bag on me. Big old pockets on fat Medea. I don't know how to get back from here. Mink coat, look like I'm hunting some. I'm about to hunt it up. I gotta go, you're making my stomach hurt. Sliding in that attic, weaving traffic, dodging feds. $100,000 tennis bracelet, Roger Fed. My little bro like Roger that. Can't even tell the time of day. Madman. Fat laces, this shit costs a fat check. Bitch, like I'm wet, nothing. We gon' need a fat check. Chain your denim, band stuffing, pockets getting fat shame. Rich water, I can't see the time, but I'm having the time of my life. Chris Paul, the game on the line, I'm dropping the dime on him. I'm proud, but I'm taking another, about to be out of my mind. I'm trying to change for the better, it's driving me fucking insane. Hey, he on the back, I'm on the cover, we not on the same page. I be from the back, she gripping them covers like she on the last leg. She look like she belong on the cover, this whole getting covered in everything. I might buy her, but take a banana, but she is not getting a wedding ring. I just put 10 whole thousand sprinter. We just ate 10 whole thousand for dinner. I got a pent up type of aggression. I'm about to go mental, trying to suppress it. They don't make no noise, be suppressed. I spent your whole life.
Something always around the mall.
Which one I like better, so I'm getting both kinds of that shit. I'm taking that down. I got your whole crying up on me. Not leaving the doubt. We don't leave no signs of a struggle. I'm chasing that bag. I got my whole life on the line.
Yo, anyone remember where Gerald died at beside his house? Because I don't think he's going to be at his crib during the day. Yeah, I don't... Where's this fool at? Oh. Son of a bitch, he just walked behind my house right as I left. Kidding me? What are the chances of that? Shut it down, 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 shut it down. Where's Beth at? I know where Chloe's at. She works at the gas station. Where is Beth doing? Maybe you'll find me another man. Shut it down. I clicked the wrong button. Shut it down, shut it down, shut it down, shut it down. I'm into science-based stuff, so I'll be strapping and cuffing. Yo, what you cuffing? Hope it's no hose. Oh, my drop's ready. Blah, blah. Slop shop. Hell yeah. I was right next to it. I'm stacking up Benjamins. I'm stacking up. Never cuffing hose at Rex's cortisol, which is in this games. I be with Fruit Loops. The crazy bar. AP bust down the bitch's skeleton. Where was I going? Where's Beth at? Dude, she was over here. Now she's going back. What's this hoe doing? What? Designer, whoa. I put designer on my damn hoe. I put designer on my damn bro. I know you don't know me, so just call me so. Damn on the floor. What? I already offered. What? When did I offer you a sample, shorty? What the? What? I got her screaming out, oh my. Was not you can't even walk right. Bitch, I'm from Dallas. She look how top like. Staying up all night. All night. Oh, I'm stacking up Benjamins. I'm stacking up dividends. Look what I talk to me. That's because it been a man. Pick up Rolls Royce. Bitch, I'm a gentleman. I ain't beefing with Fruit Loops. Now yo ass be so feminine. I'm around in a black truck. That's a crazy bar. I didn't even think of that. Bitch, a skeleton. Rearranging a skeleton. Bitch, she got melanin. Shake it like gelatin. This ain't my medicine. Said they better man. What is the forbidden pre? What do you mean by that? Is that like... I was gonna say like meth or something, or like coke. He's just gonna say like just a commonly known hard drug. Being all mysterious and shit, referring to it as the forbidden pre. Oh, W plug, but I get what Dan's saying. I mean, like a girl saying it's not me, it's you. I get what you mean though. I didn't know that was referred to as the forbidden pre. Also, since when was this ladder here? That must have been in part of the Halloween update. Huh. I never peeped that there were ladders to get onto roofs now. I've been rolling this dope and getting fried. Yo, do you guys remember from my video who had the goddamn sewer key? Because I could do that as a side quest. I don't remember who had the key though. Is it like Austin or something, right? Is it Austin? Is it Austin? I don't know. I don't remember. I'm gonna have to watch back my video. Man, she look good from her friend. Smart. Sir. Wait, no, I thought it was a guy with a bucket hat. Am I tweaking? I'm pretty sure it was a guy with a bucket hat. Was it this guy? Was it Randy? Well, he's got $40 though. What, Dan? What? Where's the dude with the bucket hat? It is a dude with a bucket hat. I remember that's what the clue is. But I forget who else has a bucket hat. What are we looking for? Jerry? That's who it is. Jerry. Jerry, that's who we're looking for. Shout out W Combs. Now the real question is, where is Jerry? Because I completely forgot. I actually completely forgot. Oh my god, that's Randy again. Bro, we both walked in a circle and ended up at the same spot. What are the chances of that? And we were going opposite directions. I actually don't remember. Behind the pizza store? Where's the pizza store? Isn't the pizza store this way? Where the one dude's money stash is? I haven't played this game in so long, I'm actually blanking. This is bad that I don't remember this stuff. Wait, where the one... This isn't the pizza store. Am I tweaking? Oh, it's down here. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Where the one dude's money stash is. Albert Hoover. I get weird. Oh, I see him. I see. Wait, no, that's Austin. That's Austin, not Jerry. I'm tweaking. I know what you're talking about though. You meant over here. Wait, was this Jerry? Maybe it was Jerry. No, that is Austin. Where is Jerry? Because I can't see what he looks like. Which one of him is his? Which one of these is his? And I don't remember him. He might live in this area. I think you're probably right. I mean, I've played so much of this, I should know, but I just don't remember. Although it's handy that I can like go up stuff now. Traversing is way easier. How about a slide? It sound like the 4th of July. There we go. There we go. Now we got the deals rolling on. Although I think he says the almost. Yep. W comms. Yep. Good call. I was just realizing though. I was saying I didn't need to do this earlier because I wasn't gonna have that many missions, but then I realized all of the deals are over there. So I probably moving forward, if I ever play Schedule 1, I should move my face cam. Where is Jerry at currently though? Is the real question. Is that him over there? I try to be a good person. Oh my God, here he is. Let's go. I'm gonna even it up. I don't even smoke. Wait. Did I do this out of order? Oh, I've got to ask Oscar about it. Yeah, I've got to ask Oscar about it first. I need a skateboard, actually. I'm gonna play this song again. It's just a vibe. I want the cabbage. I want the best. Her ass the best. Get her up in there, baby. She said I'm the captain. I want the cabbage. I want the baddest. Couldn't go right up. Pick her up in the babies. I get them smashed. She said I'm the captain. And now, swagger. Pull up in the charger. My car do not take a charger. She try get me here, but she ain't party. Then 1 second, she's out of your day. To realize I bet rapping like Marshy. I got white woman even I'm dusky. Hold on, I think I'm broke nigga talking. When I'm in the trench, shake the guys and 40 Glock under my armpit. And I It was the overall stream experience. This stream better for you guys, like with the whole mic setting improvements and stuff. Like, does it sound a bit better? Reason I'm relevant. Reason I'm relevant. Reason I'm relevant. Yeah. Okay. Bet. I just wanted to give it some time before there was like a set conclusion, but yeah, I was watching. I recorded a few tests a day ago, and I was watching it back, and I was like, that actually sounds a lot better for the shitty mic I have. Like this is a USB condenser mic, and this thing's maybe $100 if that, and I actually got it sounding decent. Sound I want the cabbage. That's I need to get my bags. Is that a cop? Oh, okay. Oh shit, Leroy. This is a good song. This is not the vibe right now, though. Yeah, I want to play this again too. This shit is hard. These 2 songs I have liked from that new album are some of the hardest shit DDG has ever made. That's just a fact. People just blindly hate. She wanna focus on me, I told her to focus on work. I fuck around and leave, she be the only one hurt. DDGP, I don't tell where I assert. Her ass go swallow her skirt. I think that shit gay. Make me act different, I can't feel my face. Not gonna lie, I get mad bitches, but I like my space. My chat just updated. Why are we talking about anal beads? Hey, ask them. Ask them, man. I have no idea what's going on with that. I didn't really enter that conversation. Anything for PR. I'm still gonna bag it. She wanna focus on me. I told her to focus on work. I fuck around and leave. She be the only one hurt. All the bad bitches know DDGP. I don't tell where I assert. I pull up bad thick bitch out of keys. The ass gon' swallow her skirt. Niggas be slut shaming bad bitches. I think that shit gay. Orange pill make me act different. I can't feel my face. Not gonna lie. I get mad bitches, but I like my space. Let me put y'all on an invention me and my buddies on stream came up with. Alright, bet. Bet, let's hear it. All the time. Hey. Only dimes. Okay. Bluetooth RGB haptic feedback butt plug. Dude, what? What a mouthful. What it? Okay. It's not on Amazon. We're focus on work. I fuck her around and leave. She be the only one hurt. All the bad bitches know DDGP. I don't tell where I assert. I pull a bad thick bitch out of keys. Ass go swallow a skirt. Bad bitches. I think that shit gay. Orange pill make me act different. I can't feel my face. I get mad bitches, but I like my space. Got a budget for new eyelashes. Finished on her face. And then this one too. Stop shaking that ass if you don't like fucking all like me, tease me. Got that iron, he just might crease me. It might freeze me. Yap and yap. But she wanna sit on laps. Wanna tat tat tat. Jeremy. We're still going through R&D at the moment. Just wants a brand new buzz. Alright, after I finish these deals, we're probably gonna wrap up, boys. I'm gonna be honest, it's been real, but the stream went on like Actually, how much time are we at? For like 2.5 hours longer than I thought I was going to. Also, the Celtics won. Let's go. Dude, we're actually making a push. We might be okay enough for Tatum to come back. That is actually such a real possibility now. It's actually blowing my mind. We're doing way better than I thought we were going to. Okay. Wait, where am I going? Oh, behind Thompson Demolition. I already walked by there. Alright, whatever. The cops won't notice. No, it's okay. It's okay. Wait, I was joking. They actually let that slide. Oh, shit. Well, I did not rest. He had 8. Hold on, I need that bag. Hold on, I need that bag. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Oh, okay. Well, that made it easy. How am I allowed to do that? Wait, that's crazy. Oh, shit. Oh my god. I've really gotta, like, get a playlist or something for a stream if I ever want music. Because how many times have we heard, like, the same songs over and over again?
She said, is it really that hard to hit me back a song? It's like 20 missed calls and you might pick one up. I've been way too caught up, got too much I ain't brought up. I smoke to help my problems, then lose track of my pride.
Hell yeah. Alright. Hey, not bad. We've done decent. I wasn't as locked into this game as I thought I was going to be, although I'm really not bad at it, to be quite honest with you. Really not bad at it at all.
I got it, bitch, I'm going both ways.
Oh my god, Westville. Alright, we're pretty damn close to the cartel update point, so I'm not mad at that.
Map down, baby. Friends, you do whatever, you know I won't crash out, baby. She said, is it really that hard to hit me back a song? There's like 20 missed calls and you ain't pick one.
No, I need a better outro song. Although Koi can take it away. There we go.
I'm sweating the whole flight, out I'm sitting in the overhead. Baby, I've been places I don't never wanna go again. Just to keep the business open, 200,000 just on overhead. Tryna live my life with no regrets. Don't invite me out to no events. I got this shit running with 2 wheels, it's like I'm mopeding. Fuck it, this ain't all state, ain't no hands involved. If I lose my footing in this shit, then I'ma crawl. If I knew she had a man, I wouldn't have got involved. Baby, you ain't my world with it, without you, this shit revolve. She keep pulling on my jaws, D.O. slide, I'm kicking off. Like I did a show inside the crib, her roommate heard applause. It's only right that I get up and grind. It's only right that I get up this high. But that a year, I ain't wasting no time. Next time I'm free, I'll be 35. 6 out here, don't sit on fire. Michelin star, we in the sky. Irish had it, serve me right. Best days come at the perfect time. I'm on tour and curry with rice. Brand new whip, this American pie. Yeah. Used to be scared of heights. I had some demons, I stare in the eye. I had to look in the mirror and cry. I'm trying to stack this money up to the ceiling, get buried alive. Yeah. Fuck a bag up. When your name come up, there's a whole lot of laughter. Play the way you looking, I might never bring a magnet. She said my name in the phone is worldwide traveler. Big money stack. It's the big back. Well, show me if it's that good. I'm by feet, so when on high, I might just do a half hook. Don't even dap me up when we at the clubs, that shit a bad look. She said she don't care what I'm doing, send a text all capital. Keep sending mixed signals, tell the truth, I'm busy. I woke up at 4 p.m. last night, got so drunk I was in the fetal. At this point, I'm like the Beatles. I got hits on top of hits. Way too high, I don't like the mingle. She said, why don't you come and dance? Yeah. Just, yeah. I'm sweating the whole flight. Out there, I'm sitting in the overhead. Maybe I've been places I don't never wanna go again. Just to keep the business open, 200,000 just on overhead. Try to live my life with no regrets. Don't invite me out to no events. I got this shit running with 2 wheels, it's like I'm moped. Forget this ain't all state, ain't no hands involved. If I lose my footing in this shit, then I'ma crawl. If I knew she had a man, I wouldn't have got involved. Baby, you ain't my world with it, without you this shit revolve. She keep pulling on my jaws, DL slide, I'm kicking off. It's like I did a show inside a crib.
Alright, there's only like 30 seconds left, so. W stream, W chat, W comeback. Yeah, I streamed once like last week to get a few of the videos done, but it was like during the middle of the day, no one really watched, and it was just to kind of grind out videos. But now we're back. Everyone, go watch that YouTube video. Actually, wait. That's a good idea. Almost forgot to do that. Also, the fact that I thought that I would wrap up my outro in 30 seconds when I forget about things and ramble for 7 years is ridiculous on my part. What did I just do? Oh. Hey, this video isn't doing that bad. Yo, could you all do me a favor, though, to get more people to see this video? Can everyone in the chat right now, because I'm about to link it, can everyone go keep this video and go drop a like and a comment? Helps me out a lot. It'll help more people see it. I'll be back live soon. I don't exactly know when, but like I said, I'm trying to stream more, so the plan is ASAP. I'm trying to think. So I kind of liked that Cold War or the Cold Line segment. I might make that a video, but it's on the shorter side. So all in all, I'll have that done edited tomorrow. So at the very latest, I'll probably go. What day is today? Tuesday. At the very latest, I'll probably be live again Thursday. Ideally, we go live again tomorrow, but I don't know. I don't know how feasible that is. I'm gonna try to get this VOD up. I don't know how long this VOD is gonna be. I don't know if it's gonna be split, segmented, or what's going on because it like died 17 times. But I'm gonna try to get the VOD up ASAP. But I'll have some better edited content out. I don't know. I don't know what my next video is. If I make that Cold Line gameplay a little video and I post it on YouTube, it'll probably be out for Thursday. So that's when I'll be live again. But if I finish it ASAP, then I might be live tomorrow. And then it'll definitely get posted Thursday either way. So maybe I'll be live Wednesday and Thursday too. But for sure, I'm streaming Thursday. So tomorrow is iffy, but Thursday for sure. Tomorrow I'm hella busy. Stream whenever you can. If I make it, I'll be there. Hey, well, there you go. All right. So it'll probably be Thursday then. All in all, it'll probably be Thursday. But I appreciate you all a lot for stopping by and being here as long as most of you were. Big Poppy Benson, bro. Thank you. Deadass, thank you. I know I was kind of hype all stream, but deadass, thank you, bro. That means a lot. It helps me out a lot. I appreciate it. We've already got 9 subs out of the 10 sub goal because you gifted damn near most of them and then subbed with Prime. So that's fire. That's dope. And as another courtesy to you guys, I'm going to get on DMing people to collab right away. I didn't actually expect you guys to be, well, I didn't expect you guys to not like it, but I just didn't expect as much like feedback on the whole collab thing. But you guys seemed like you really want me to collab with some people, so I'm going to try to make that happen. But yeah, without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, I think that's gonna do it for me. Appreciate you all watching. An ad just hit anyone who doesn't have a sub.